All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch and better graphics quality on YouTube. Recording has also begun. Alter, thank you for the 15 months. You guys been here on YouTube as well. Buckle, Dankus Jam, Idsgard, Hyra, King Alpaca, John Little, Vladimir, a guy, Baleful. My name is Sturdless Fish, Mr. Riddles, Cyric, Mr. Mayhem, Zero, Jang, Kip, Pink, Harder, Sparrow, Shezarad. That's what I'm going with. That's not even how it's spelled. Oh well. All right, we are here for a brand new hardest difficulty, 500% no pause, anomaly run, a RimWorld Anomaly run. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Also, thank you, Kaseki. Much appreciated. So we are going to do a challenge run. It's supposed to be a for fun story run. So this is a new run. I have my own rules for this run. We are going to. Are you going to have children this run? So I'm going to go over the rules of the run and what this run is about in details. So what we are doing is a child-only run. So yes, we will have some children this run. So we have a child-only run. Slow Dive, thank you for the brand new sub as well. Jasper, thank you also. I'm going to mute these just temporarily while I'm going over the run details. I do appreciate it. And I will come back and thank you again. Thank you again. All right. So anyway, a daycare for real. A daycare where they run themselves. All right. So we are doing 500% no pause RimWorld hardest difficulty, children only, and not just children only. So if you don't know, they're still considered children from 13 to 18, 13 through 17, but they can do everything. They just have lower drug tolerance and they have lower HP, basically. There's some other things. And I was like, well, that wouldn't be too hard. We would just keep them as teenagers and they could do everything and it'd be like a normal colony. So I was like, how could we make this more terrible? And I was like, where's the cutoff? 13. So all of our children must be under 13, always. We cannot have any colonists over 13. If they turn 13, we have to either kill them, banish them, or, thanks to someone in the community made a mod for this run called Forever Young, where if we can manage to get enough bioferrite, a child can use chronophagy to go back to 10. How that work, I don't know. But oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So we'll get in and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Not even teenager, under 13 only. All right, let's get in there. Oh, I have a bounty today as well. Forgot about that. All right. Can slow the aging normal speed. I haven't decided if I want to do that or not. We can do that at any time, but I haven't decided. 5-year-old grenadiers, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Little lamplight. What if someone gets 13? If someone turns 13, they must either be killed, banished, or reverse their age if we can. All right. New colony. We have a custom scenario I made called Children of the Void. I am going to upload this. I didn't get a chance to this morning, but I will upload this. So if you want to play with the same one, that's completely fine. You'll just have to wait until tonight when I upload it. But it's basically an edited anomaly scenario. Children of the Void. 5 children have spawned from the Void. They have an unnatural hate for aging. All colonists must be children. Age reverse, banish, or kill any colonist that reaches 13 years old. Otherwise, it's the anomaly start, only we don't start with a ghoul. We start with a scaled amount of meals for this amount of people. And we don't start with anything they can't equip. That's it. All right. Here we go. So we're going to play as Randy. Hopefully he's not too sleepy. Hopefully he's not too awake. And we're going to do no pause commitment mode. We are going to leave the anomaly settings as is. So we're going to see how that is. We can always change this later, but we're going to leave it as is for now. All right. So we're going to go into the custom difficulty. We're going to set this to losing is fun and bump it to 500%, the highest raid scaling. And we're going to come down here and turn on child raiders. Now, I'm on the fence about child aging rate. We could put it down to where they literally only get a year older every year. Might be pretty rough, but it gives us more time before they're 13. I don't think I want them aging up every season. So I'm thinking maybe they get a year older every 2 seasons instead. Default is every season. What do you guys think? I'm thinking 2 seasons. They get 2 years per year, or we could go 100%. You know what? 100% does kind of feel right for this run, doesn't it? I think 200% feels good, but we can always change this later. This is a custom setting, so you can change it anytime. So we can start at 100%, and if we're like, oh my god, how do you research books? Books. The only way we'll be able to research and the only way we'll be able to study for entities is books. Euthanize or euthanize. Baby's always healthy. I don't know that there's any way that we can get babies, but just in case a prisoner comes and they are already pregnant, this will give us another child. They age too quickly, maybe screwed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So we'll do that. You know what? I'm also going to give the kids classic mortars. I haven't played with classic mortars since 1.3, so we'll do that too. We'll give them, if they can make it to mortars, they'll be a little bit safer, these children. I did turn on child raiders. That way we have a chance to down and get some other children that way. All right. I already did an only children run. No, that we had a lot of adults in that run. All right, good enough. All right. The void children will be in the void. Let's do high population. We need to go trade for books. I don't have a map in mind. All right. What are classic mortars? Classic mortars are way more inaccurate, but they don't require barrels. You age reverse past 13? We can to 10. Can biosculptor age reverse children? Only to 13. Okay. What a world. What a world. Ooh, here's a lot of oh no. Are the kids allowed to use ghouls? I haven't decided yet. Hey guys, you want to take the children to the jungle? Oh, that's a bad idea. We're gonna use VATS. No, I can't use VATS. VATS would be terrible. Because then our children will age too fast. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. You know what? Let's make a smaller map so they can get to the cultists fast enough, hopefully. All right. Create custom fluid. We're going to go fluid ideology so we can adapt. And we're going to go with a theme. I did make this already. Are child ghouls a thing? Child ghouls are a thing. Okay, so we got Children of the Void. Starting as ritualists. That's right. Just for the theme. Unfortunately, we can't research, so that doesn't matter. But also, we can't do void study, so that also doesn't matter. But we're going to have to do rituals. So let's check this out. Research, very slow, doesn't matter. Physical love is prohibited for the children. Void study is efficient, doesn't matter. They do like bug meat. We do have child labor encouraged, so they will get an extra 20% global work speed, which isn't a lot on a child, but hopefully it'll make up some of the difference. They respect... They respect being executed, or someone being executed if guilty. They don't mind meat. Meat is meat for these void children. They think corpses are ugly. We'll have to fix that later when we reform. Let's see. Everything else is pretty standard for one of these playthroughs. We don't have any kind of preferred apparel this time. No preferred weapons. But we're leaving it as fluid so we can change things as we go, as things develop. All right. Oh boy. 5-year-old cannibals. All right, let's go. Here we go. So we're going to go ahead and switch these all, not to babies, to children. Oh, God. We might end up starting over a few times. I think since we're doing the jungle, we're going to use the gene pack. Ooh, tough jealous. Don't reroll him. Don't reroll him. 11-year-old tough jealous. Oh, man. Anyway, I might end up having to reroll him. Because what I'd like to do is use these genes instead. This is a gene when we did for the jungle previously. And I think we might need to, at least in some of the kids. Obviously, we're not going to do the world that way. But we might want to. I'll show this. It's it's a old one that we made for a run. But let's go into here. I'm not going to do... You know what? We'll try to collect genes. We'll try to collect genes. So it's... I'll show you it, though. It's literally just awful intellect and better immunity. Oh, wait, re-rolled him. No. All right, so everyone has to be under 13. We'll see what we already have here. Chemical fascination on this 10-year-olds, maybe. Maybe. Fast walker. Fast walker 8-year-olds. A 4-year-old. An 11 with quick sleeper. 11-year-old with quick sleeper and crafting. Annoying voice. You know what? 5 animals is pretty good. So we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna keep this one at 10. That's good because they can do medical. And then we need another one that's kind of old, and we need kind of lower one. Can children have breakdowns? Yes. So they're healthy but stupid. Yeah, they're drones of the void. What happens when pawns grow up? We have to either kill them, banish them, or find a way to reverse their age if we have enough bioferrite. Okay, so what's the other... there's a quick sleeper one with crafting. You know what? Let's use Random Plus and see if we can get crafting on someone that's not quite as old. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Bloodlust level 0 crafter. Look at this little bloodlusted guy. Man. Ooh, I forgot. Possessions. Can children gain honor? I don't remember. Wow. All right. I think we keep that little 8-year-old. Cool. All right. Can we get a child that has some social? Trigger happy. I gotta be careful getting ones that are too old. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna roll anything else specific. We're just gonna go with it. Oh man. Actually, boy, oh boy, this is gonna be rough. I'm already looking at this like, God, why? Why, God, why? All right, let's get this one at least started in construction. Do we have anyone that can do planting at all? Kind of. Oh, God. So we need someone young here. Gourmand kid, no. Another careful shooter with a... No, I'm not going to do that. That's a little bit too good. Yeah, this is even screwing up. It's like not finding them. Psychically sensitive. You know what? I probably should have kept psychically sensitive. Oh, look at this kid. He's too old, though. We need some younger kids here. So we can get some growth moments. In fact, you know what? Let's not worry about any of this and just make them as young as we can. Let's get a real little kid here. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh no. Okay. All right, kid. All right. Go on, Sniffy. Yeah, and sorry if I'm missing anything in the chat right now while we're getting this all set up. I do appreciate it, though. L, thank you for the resub. Sniffy, thank you for the brand new sub. Oliver, Z, Chinchilla, Thomas, Jasper, Slow Dive, thank you guys. Oh my God. All right, let's get names and let's go. I feel sorry for all of you that are getting these names. All right. We got Bonep, or maybe it's Bone P. We got Dragon Mom, the 8-year-old little girl. Oh, Jesus. We got Glenn. Let me mark you guys off, hang on. We got Chub Nuts. This little girl's name is Chub Nuts. Oh no. Oh no. And then our little child mascot, Baron. Oh God. Duplication. If we can duplicate children, if it'll let us. All right, guys, here we go. Again, the rules are if a kid gets to 13 years old, anyone that gets to 13 or is 13 or older than 13 must be killed, banished, or age reversed. We are starting the friggin' jungle. Oh God. All right, let's do it. Can I read you? No, I can't read you. I'm not reading any chat at the moment because I'm getting things set up, so. Chub Nuts. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, what is our first order? We have to make sure we don't get hunted. I just realized we're in the friggin' jungle. If any kid is hunted, they are dead. Need a baby pyro? Oh no. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can't read YouTube chat. Yes, I have both chats. Don't worry. I'm just not reading any of them really. 5 children have spawned from the void. They have an unnatural hate for aging. Yep. All right, here we go. Allow everything. Oh no, can any of you guys build shelves? Good luck, kids. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of botches. Okay, let's go ahead and chop wood right here. And we'll have to check which books we ended up getting. We got kind of a good pocket. Good pocket mountain base. Mountains are always good. That's one reason I picked them. Oh, that's it. That's closed. I thought that was open. Oh, that's actually pretty good until a breacher opens it. I'm gonna name it Little Lamplight. I haven't decided yet. All right. We need to get things planted. Repair on, home zone off. Oh, the terrain sucks. There's no rich soil in this area. Wow, this jungle has the least rich soil of any jungle I've ever seen. All right, we gotta get some things planted. All right, children. I don't know if any of you can even really plant things, but get those potatoes going. So we did start with a possession for one of the kids. One of the kids started with a excellent bolt action rifle, which is probably going to be very important. Now, there is something to note about children and raiders. They changed this a while back. If a kid has not been drafted in 24 hours and you know what? I might make that our home. We'll see. If they haven't been drafted in 24 hours and they don't have a weapon equipped, raiders will try to ignore them and attack them last. So I might see what that's like as we get settled and see if raiders will just like destroy stuff and leave. We'll see. Man, this no rich soil in the jungle kind of sucks, but anyway, we'll get rice started. We also got to think about how we're going to make money in order to buy more books, because we can only get research through books in this one. All right. Let's take a look here. We do have a steam geyser, another one. Oh, let's set up a zone. I do not want these kids running off right now. So area 1, you guys stay in here. I don't know what to do when we're hunted. I didn't really think about that until we were already here. Okay. Baron, you get back here. Kids cannot recreate. So we're just going to set them as all anything. These kids can do whatever they want all the time. Okay, so this will activate on its own in a few days. We did start out with a bolt action and a normal shotgun and a knife. Okay, let's also make a little zone here. We'll put the steel and stuff that won't go bad there. All right. Can't recreate, can't procreate, can't recreate, can't procreate. That's right. Okay, so we need to... Oh, let's check our books. So we got 2 schematics. Passive cooler. We already start with... Oh, the schematics. Oh, no. They're already... Okay, Psychoid Brewing. Okay, we got Psychoid Brewing. The kids are going to be able to make Psychite tea. I also saw a tome, right? The kids are going to be able to get Bioferrite. Extraction research. That's actually pretty good too. So the kids are going to be able to make Psychite tea if one of them has 2 in cooking. Let's double check that. Oh my god, we're going to make Psychite tea to go off and trade for books. Kids are going to be showing up at villages offering drugs for books. Jesus. Okay, we need to get them get these meals moved, and then we need to get to them some shelter. Okay, firefighting. That one's too young to firefight. Patient. Oh, no. All right, Bonep, you are the doctor with a grand 2 skill. Okay, bed resting, child care on a 4, basic a 1. We have no real warden, so I don't know how that's going to work. Handling, cooking, construction. We have someone that has a 3 on construction, which is enough to make traps. So that's actually pretty good. Our planting is awful. Good lord. Oh, this is going to be bad, guys. This is going to be real bad. So you guys are going to have to help plant. Nothing we can do about that. It's got to be a team effort, children. Team efforts. And then crafting. And they can't study or research. They never will be able to. We're going to have lemonade stands, but instead it's going to be drugs. Minox, they really give sub to 2 Fat Crew. Business Goat, thank you for the 28 months. Sirik, thank you for the 4 months. And Sinpai, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you guys. Okay, we gotta get this food out of the water. We can't let this food go bad. It's really important. It's more important than shelter at the moment. Look how slow they're doing everything. I mean, they are children, but we could also make war masks, yeah. And we definitely need war masks for protection. Okay, so all that's moved. Let's decide. I think we want to actually settle over in this area. It's really unfortunate that this is not great terrain. But we're probably going to put a tunnel there. Yeah, let's just start with a base. Like here. That's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. The kids are going to have optimism from being children. Boy, I don't know if they should be very optimistic, but we'll start with something like that. It might be really hard for them to actually build this, but we're going to see a lot of botches, I'm sure. Okay, let's get going with... Oh, man. Fire. Hang on. Should we just go straight into stone cutting? I think we have to. First fire will kill us otherwise. They don't fight fire. They can. They're slower at it, and a couple of them can't. All right. Yeah. Let's just go into that if we even can do that. Let's go ahead and make a table at least, so they're getting that mood increase. We can't even make chairs. I mean, we can make stools. Make stools, I guess. All right, chairs it is. Also, the monolith is going to activate automatically. Why have I done this? I don't know. So I set it up so the monolith, we can't ignore it. Dragon Ball would be the kind of name you'd pick as a little girl as well. That is a super cool name. Yeah, you're right. That's a kid name for sure. This has got to be one of the hardest runs. I don't know yet. It might end up being so. We could build in the rock, yeah. Maybe I'll make this our house first. All right, we'll do that. And breachers are going to be really terrible. But at least we'll have a mood buff for being indoors, even to start. And we can do that with wood, so that'll be fine. Very, very dangerous. Not doing ambient horror? No, because I need the kids to be able to use rituals. And you can't do that with ambient horror. All right. They can make beds. They're all going to be poor beds, I'm sure, but beds nonetheless. Who's the kid that's going to be sleeping alone? I don't know. All right, children. Yeah, I already saw some botches here. So Glenn, get this done. We got to get this done before there's manhunters. Any manhunter and we are just dead. Okay, get this done, Glenn. Poor. Shubnus is not locked down here. No. These are passable. You can walk over those. All right, Glenn, get these beds done. Am I going to beat this in one sitting? No, absolutely not. Someone in the community made a mod for this run specifically called Forever Young, where Chronophagy can go under 13. But we have to get to that point, and we'll also have to have bioferrite. So if a kid gets to 13 and we don't have that stuff yet, or it's on cooldown, then that kid's gone. So still pretty brutal. Yeah, we do have some hope if we can get there. The scenarios, yeah, I hope some other people play the scenario. I will upload this scenario later. I was going to this morning. I didn't have time. So if you want to play this, these friggin' kids, nature running and stuff, they want to watch someone work. Oh, man. Do you have a guide for the coolers, the door trick? No, I don't. But I'll do it in this run. So I'll go over it if you end up watching. All right. Baron is reading a book. Which book are you reading, Baron? Psychoid Brewing. Yeah, learn to make those drugs, Baron. He's going to be a drug tycoon. The Baron of drugs. Child, due to aging out, you lose all their skills too. Yep. All the stuff we built up. Yep. So Smurf, thank you for the raid. The alerts are off right now, so sorry I missed it while we get things set up. But Smurf, thank you for the raid. We have just started a child-only run, and I have for some reason chosen to go into the jungle, which is not advisable. It's pretty much not advisable for any run, but it's going to be even worse because I have done this as oh no, guys, I think we only have like 5 potatoes planted. Oh god. Oh, Dwugs. Sorry, Dwugs. He's going to be a Dwug Lord. Alright. Children don't need food. Yeah, okay. Man, we're already a fourth of the way through our meals, and we have only like 5 potatoes planted. We need a raid so we can eat them. Might not. Thank you for the gift sub to Smurf as well. Lentil Bean, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Jungle has fun and games. Yeah, welcome to the jungle, sweet child of mine. Wait, that's 2 different songs. Welcome to the jungle, sweet child of mine. Alright, who's our builder? If you want to call him our builder. Dragon Mom, right? Man, Dragon Mom, that meal's bigger than you. I bet you wasted some of that. Visitors. Oh, what? There's a kid visitor already. I don't think we can get him, though. I think black kills all of us. I don't think we're ready for this. I know we're not. Who's our best social? 60% chance. Oh, wait a minute. Now, we don't have a rule that we have to try to get all children, but look at this. Oh, no. She's also nimble. A nimble jogger. She's going to absolutely chase these kids down and kill them. We don't have a trap. Can we get a trap in time? Hang on. How are we going to lead her into a trap? She's nimble, so she might not hit the trap, so we might have to lead her multiple times. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I don't think I'm going to risk the run off the first child we see. That's not one of the rules that we have to try to get all children, but man, that would also give us some food. Again, we also don't have anyone that can doctor. Don't I have guns? Yeah, but she's nimble and a jogger. She's going to close the ground. We'd have to get really lucky with the shots. How are we going to do this? We just started, so starting over isn't that big of a deal. We have to do it for the story. If I can make a trap, I don't know that we have enough wood. Now, I could, instead of trying to arrest him, we could shoot at him. And try to bleed him down. But then we lose out on the 60%. But whoever arrests him is going to get hit by black. There's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, let's try it. They're gonna be cannibals. They are children of the void. Children of the void. Let's make a steel spike trap. And it's gonna have to be somewhere nearby-ish. Who's our best shooter? We have a trigger happy Glenn. Oh god, Glenn. Where's the shotgun? These people show up and this 11-year-old takes out a pump action shotgun. Also, let's go ahead and make a stockpile up here. All right, Glenn, don't fail this trap. Stay here, Black. Way to go, Glenn. Now get that shotgun. We also have a bolt action. Who can do doctoring? Bonep, okay. This is so dangerous. Which is ridiculous, but it is very dangerous. Okay, who is our social person? It's also Glenn. Wait. We have a 3. We have a 3 with Chubnuts. All right, Chubnuts. The great Chubnut Hope. Okay. Careful shooter. Okay. They're separated. Get him. No, it failed. No, no, no. Chum nuts, get out of there. Chum nuts. Get that one. Yes. Injure the kid. Injure the kid. Oh, a headshot. Jesus. All right, run. Run. Cheetah, just bleed out. Just bleed out, guy. All right, Chum nuts, how hurt are you? Just bruises. We got super lucky. All right, Cheetah. Hey. 7 hours. We just got to kite him for a little while. It's weird. I'm excited for a headshot against this little kid. All right, no firing. Okay, let's go back around. Bleed out, Cheetah. Are you running away with your wounds? Hey. Hey. Oh no, do we risk another shot? Okay, Baron, go punch him. Go punch him. Just a little punch. No, Baron! Slam Cheetah in the torso. Baron, you little punk. The 3-year-old with 0 melee just chased him down and killed him with his bare hands. But hey, we got a little medicine. We got a little pemmican. All right. And no one died. Well, no real people died. We need to give a Persona sword to Baron as soon as possible. All right, so we need to get the skull out. And the other thing I need to do is get these guns unequipped for 24 hours. So if you're wondering why I'm doing that, if you have not drafted a kid in 24 hours and they don't have a weapon equipped, raiders will partially ignore them. So we'll get that. We'll get that done. We also have this trap now. Okay, let's go ahead and go to production and we'll get this butcher spot up here. The kids don't like corpses. Ew, corpses. But they don't mind eating human meat. So you can't draft them for 24 hours. Yep. So you could zone them. All right, cooking. So we just want it to be an option. Oh, get the skull first. Our kids like skulls. They think they're cool. All right. Outside area. Okay. All right, extract that skull. And haul that back. Oh. Did you really drop it outside the area? I can't believe Baron, the 3-year-old, beat that kid to death. Kids can't do many tasks. It depends on their age. But yeah, there are tasks like this kid down here can't do anything other than haul and clean. But the older kids can build even though they're really bad at it. There are going to be things that we can't. That's the challenge of the run. All right. Okay, we need to get these books done, and we need to be able to go buy new books, and caravanning is going to be pretty scary. Pretty scary indeed. Why do you always play as children only? Can they teach each other? They don't need to teach. That's not how it works. It's a weird system, but if anyone has childcare at 4, the child will get learning at the desk even without an adult. So we do need to build one of those though. So we'll get that going. The school desk will have to teach themselves. School desk can hook up to 3 blackboards at a time, so we'll go ahead and do that as well. Also, we need these kids sleeping more quickly, so let's get this going. And then we'll bring some stuff in. Guys, I'm really worried about food. We have very little planted. Very, very little planted. We when he turns 13, a Baron is probably, man, if this will have to be a 10-year run for him to get 13. Yeah. Do children gain XP? They do gain XP from their tasks as well, yeah. Learning deprived. I'm working on it. Awful barracks. Oh, okay. We can fix that for you. We're going to cheese this a little bit by making this into a hospital. And so the kids are too dumb and they'll think, oh, we're not even in. We're not even in a barracks. It's a hospital. Very low planting skill too, yeah. Now we do have this meat. It would be really good to get to... Oh no. How? We're not gonna have high enough construction to get... I was kind of banking on being able to get paste, but... That's right. Vol, thank you for the brand new sub. 1998, thank you for the 13 months. Uncle J, 29 months. Also very much appreciated. J Russ, thank you for the 16 months. All right, I can turn these back on now too. Okay, so kids, should we go inhuman? Should these children become inhuman? People in chat immediately are like, yes. What kind of question is that? Of course they should be. Have global work speed change. The kids are default children aside from the only thing that we're using that's modded. Hey, we finished Psychoid Brewing. The only thing that we have that's modded is that Chronophagy works to 10 if we have enough bioferrite. The edgelord children in the making. Do we have enough to go trade off yet? I don't think so. We might even want to trade our shard though. Shards are about 200. Oh god. The monolith will activate in 5 days, and that will automatically spawn site stealers. Oh, you know what? We should check that. I don't know what age you have to be for that. Food binge. Put bed rest on 4. Glenn, grab that shotgun. Bone up, grab that. Please don't get hunted. I don't see anything around over there that can hunt them. Observe rotting corpse. Oh crap, these ones. The ones that come with the monolith. I forgot about those. How do you botch digging a hole, Glenn? What kind of kid can't dig a hole? I'm berating a child. Not feeding the kids corn. I know, I was thinking about that too. Yeah. Children of the void, children of the corn. Yeah. We probably will. All right, Bonep and Glenn, let's go. We need to get this quest going. Oh, hey. Hey, Bryn, how old are you? 14? Oh, Bryn. You don't have enough food on you, Bryn. Or else these kids might kill you and eat you. We're gonna wait for another visitor with food on them. All right. Heat stroke. Oh no. Oh no. That's right. We're in the freaking jungle. Oh god. Crap. How bad is this heat stroke? Initial, okay. Come on, kids. How are you hitting over here? I'm sorry, sir. This is the first time I've ever held a... It's not the first time you held a weapon. I saw you kill a man not 24 hours ago. What? You've hit this more than the other thing. sake. Go back home. We'll come finish it tomorrow. Actually, you know what, Glenn? You get over here. A little bit closer. This is dangerous, though. Arthropods. Hopefully that's something edible. Vagabonds. They might have children. We should have aimed beside of it. All right. Cargopods. Edible. They're edibles, guys. Go get the edibles. All right. Dragon Mom, you apparently really like food. Go grab that. Baron, you little jerk. Go get that. Okay, Glenn. Major break. Can you at least bring this home with you? Thank you. You dropped 18 pemmican out there? Children. Children. I set the aging to 100%. So it's real aging. Only 1 year per year. I almost did 200, but I decided not to. We can always change it later, but yeah, these kids are aging normally, which is also, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but so in order to start the quest here, we do need a research bench, even though we can't actually use a research bench ourselves. So Glenn is back, eating a meal. Glenn, get in here, take your gun off. You take yours off as well. Tired, okay. You can change age rate. Yes. It's in the custom difficulty settings, the very bottom left. You can go anywhere from 100%, which is normal, up to like 600%. No mod needed. Hold the light straight. All right, that's enough. Someone said a name it. Little lamplight. Lamplight is enough. All right, here we go. So now, well, we need to get the quest going, even if we don't do it right now. One Tesseron. Okay. All right, so we got the easy quest. Town's actually working right now. Yeah, I'm just really worried about food. That's my big concern at the moment. And also people dying of temperature. That's also pretty important. And I can't cut wood fast enough, so it's pretty awful. Yeah, we got to get this done, but we don't have the wood to do it. Where are you guys? You guys already leave? Oh, it was too hot. Okay, so our best person at plant cutting is Dragon Mom. She's currently asleep. We have the desk up now, so they should... Man, no one's gonna get their learning tiers. We're just not... We're not able to have enough time to do it. There we go. And me having them work all the time is really not helping. But they're going to die otherwise, you know? So the first generation of kids might be pretty stupid. Let's not call them stupid. We'll call them unskilled. Let's not get in that conversation either, though. It's in their genes, after all. Yeah. All right, so Glenn, we need to make this first. Cancel all that. We need to bring these up. The kids are studying the void already. We kind of really need a small trap tunnel. I don't know how we're going to get it up in time. We have 3 days. I'm guessing we'll get, depending on how mean Randy is being, we're either going to get 1 or 2 sight stealers. Stop talking about the kids' genes. Might need a single phase to help them. No. Yeah. Not redoing that run. I saw what you said, though. Okay. Let's put these kids in order of age up here. 10, 8, 11, 11, So we got 3, 8, 10, 11, 11. All right. A party. Chub Nuts is throwing a party. He's going to gain some social energy. All right, Chub Nuts. Let's see what your party's like. It's just her and another little girl sitting and reading
the Necronomicon, Tomes of the Dark and Evil Void.
Yeah, that's a normal 8-year-old party. Excuse me, 11. Let's go in. Big Toast, welcome in. Book club party. Just reading the Necronomicon like kids do, you know. No big deal. People want to get banned, I guess. Let's not do that. All right, Dragon Mom. I need another one of these cut. Oh boy. Let's start with just 2. Yeah, 2 should be enough. And then we need to get a small trap area ready for the Sight Sealer. So let's put another door here. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Bite Toast. Thank you, Minoc. Round Table, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, thank you, Round Table. Yeah, ads on Twitch, ads online in general are pretty friggin' annoying, but I do appreciate it. 11, nearing the end of his life. All right. Oh, this is really dangerous. I'm making a new one. Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, even your own pawns can trigger traps that they're reinstalling. And I've had it kill adults before, especially with a steel one. YouTube wrote the subs as Economicon instead of Necronomicon. It's pretty awesome. Glenn, don't fail this. Oh no, we can't do scanners. Can we cheese growth moments? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out with it. We can't use scanners. Steel is going to be very, very valuable. Crap. I don't know why the bot's showing API. Okay, we've got some plants going now. This was supposed to be rice. Crap. Chub Nuts, start over. I'm sorry. There are some berries. We got a little bit of food left. Okay, let's get our sleep going faster here with the next bit of wood that we get. And we're gonna need more wood, so just set these up. All right. You can't, you can put down the deep drills, but they'll only bring up chunks with no scans. We can't use scanners. Children can't do a research job. Scanning is a research job. Oh, right. You're a 3-year-old. So I was like, why aren't you doing anything? Okay. Lazy 3-year-olds. We can trade for steel. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Harvest botch. I turn off child aging. No, child aging is normal rate. So it's 100%. A year is a year. ABC, always buy children. Now, the good news about having all these kids are we are gonna have quite a bit lower raid points than normal. Children can't research? Nope. Have to be 13 or older to research. So we are researching by reading books. You'd make your cutoff 16, that would make it too easy. Yeah. Play it however you want, but if I'd made it any of the teen cutoffs, they would basically be adults. And you know what I'd have? I'd have a bunch of 13 to 16-year-olds with assault rifles, and it would look like a normal run. What happens if they reach 18? No idea, because if they reach 13, they're dead. How to get a book on scanners? Well, we could research the scanner with a book, but we can't scan at it. So we'll have to trade, or we'll have to send out mining expeditions to new maps. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Like, odds are we'll never make it that far. We've got a day and a half, basically, until the monolith starts up, and we'll get sight stealers, and we might lose at that time. Who knows? Okay, we actually got some stuff planted. So the next thing I want to do is get some stone blocks going. So we're going to set up stone cutter, and we want to make sure this is made out of wood predominantly. Yes, it's going to use some steel as well, but we don't want that being the main resource. Okay, we are getting learning now. And we need to bring these inside as well. You know what? A raider might steal some of this and leave. We should leave these out here, but put only something valuable for a raider to steal. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not sure what we'll leave out there. I think they would steal the components. They might actually steal the shard, which could be okay. Or the subcores. Yeah, we'll think about that. We should also make it so adults age at 600%. Maybe. I don't think any adults will be on here long enough. Alright. Transfer pod. It's a kid. No, it isn't. That's just your title. You can't trick me, 16-year-old. Too old, Werner. Too old. Now you will die in the jungle and probably eaten by a cobra. He had a title. He had like a name tag, but it said kid on it, but he's not. He knew what he was trying to do. But I'm a musical kid. No, you were a musical kid. Now you're a musical teenager and you're dead. Fertilizer for the jungle. If they steal the books, yeah, we definitely need to bring some of that in. In fact, even though a bookshelf isn't really going to do anything, just having one to throw the books on would be kind of nice. You can keep track of them. Go ahead and do that. Man, these kids are always doing stuff. What do you do about possible ban invaders on what? Here or on Discord? If you know 100% that it's the same person, they haven't been unbanned. Wait, did something happen that I missed? T-Fark for this 17 months. It just popped up. Oh, yeah. I mean, if they've been banned on one name and they haven't been unbanned, and their unban request was refused, then we know for sure. Then I just ban the new person. Is the plan to age reverse prisoners later? Maybe if we get there. We will arrest them and sacrifice them. Why aren't I making a torch? It doesn't matter right now, and so it'll make it warmer in here. And it really doesn't matter for the kids. They're not doing any work inside for the extra that it provides, and the torch will just cause heat, and their mood's already fine because they're children. Oh, it gave you a pop-up about it. Interesting. Yeah, a little, you can message me about it on Discord if you want. I'll check it out, but that's interesting. The Twitch lets you know now. It's like, oh, this might be from the same IP as someone you banned. That is interesting. Did I go collective? We're fluid, and we started as ritualist for the theme. Baron's having a breakdown again. Learning unfulfilled. Yeah, well. You know what? Multiple kids might need this at the same time. Okay. Bunny evaders. You show the bio for each child. Yeah, you know what? Let's go through the kids. I didn't look at that. Buster Chubnuts is a child. They're all gonna be child because they're colony kids. I was getting ready to go over their background. Like, Buster Chubnuts grew up here in our colony. Glenn's a child. He also grew up here in our colony. Bonep is a child. No. So the starting ones are not going to have those, but I will on any new joiners. What are the odds? All of our children are children. Yeah. So I forgot about that. they're all colony kids. Generational colony with 6x kid aging, 4x adult aging. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting. Everyone aging fast. Okay, guys, we have 7 hours. Bring this stuff in. Just bring it in. Hopefully we get this in before the... You know what? Do we have any wood right now? Can we just throw this up for Site Stealer? Oh, we gotta be fast. Dragon. Oh, we do have some wood there. Okay, Glenn, let's go. Let's go, kid. So if we get lucky, the Site Stealer that's going to spawn from the monolith. Oh god, we gotta hurry. We'll actually just stay out here and eventually attack a trader or visitor. Oh, I should have done this sooner. We have 5 hours. Come on, Glenn. No, stop botching, you little jerk. Your stupid haircut. People in the chat with the same haircut are like, hey, what's wrong with the haircut? I'm out of here. What's the name of this haircut? I know it has a name. Right now the name is Glenn's stupid haircut, but it's only because I'm berating the child. You need more wood. There is wood there. Glenn, stop it with your little dumb fingers. Make the wall. Or everyone you've ever known will die. That's some pressure you want to put on a child, right? We're talking about a kid not holding the flashlight correctly while they're like helping you, you know, with under the sink or something. Imagine telling them that. They would believe you. People are like probably calling places to check on my daughter right now, like, Glenn! Alright. I'm just imagining that. Trying to fix the pipe or something under the sink. They're not holding it. If you don't hold that still, what, I'll be in trouble? No. Everyone you've ever known will die. Invisible monsters will come out and rip at our eyes. Alright, we got it. We got it. I don't think they spawned directly from this. I think they just entered the map. As the monolith twisted and changed, Boneup was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway just barely cracked open. By the way, this child understood this. They are 8. They are 8. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Boneup is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. All right. All right, children. Okay, let's make a few zones during this time. This is our first Grey Paw. They're going to be unhappy about this. Also, let's go into reward preferences and turn these off right now. I don't want any of that. So, our kids cannot study entities. They can't do any dark study, and they can't do any research. They'll never be able to. So all that stuff has to be done through books. But yeah, let's set up some zones here. So we're going to do an inside zone. Harbinger tree could be... Oh, we need that for bioferrite. They changed it for anyone that doesn't know. Harbinger trees do produce meat still, but they also produce bioferrite. Hopefully that's close by. I'm really worried about the unnatural corpse. I think that's the scariest part of this. We can never void provoke because of a natural corpse. There is a way around it. There is a way that we can deal with a corpse, but it's very not 100%. So, Airman Dump, you can't do that with a corpse. But what you can do is when the corpse spawns, when it attacks, it copies whatever health issues that the pawn that it cloned from has. So if you time it just right, you can put someone asleep, and then the corpse will try to attack, but it will be immobile. It'll be asleep, and then you can just beat it into oblivion. But it's really tricky. We will not have enough damage to kill it before it kills a child. So yeah, an anesthetic. Yeah. Use the anesthetic. Corpse will raise. It'll already have the anesthetic in it. It'll be sedated. Not only is too horrible to live. Poor children. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. All right, we'll go ahead and get the rest of these shelves moved, then I'll actually set up the zones. I know I made the zones, I didn't set them up. You know what, I don't care how they are in here. Children don't care either. Children are messy. Trust me. It will regrow body parts, though. Yeah. I can't research, can't research. Which win are we going for? I'm not sure yet. Not sure. It would make sense to go the anomaly route since these are children of the void, but I'm not sure. Peak tactics, yeah, it's very... you have to time it just right, though. And again, we're also not going to be good at medical, all right? So I think we have to make sure we don't void provoke until we're able to do that. The cube is easy. Yeah, we'll deal with that one, no problem. We'll just dump it on the side of the road. You'll do what? Dump it on the side of the road. Do we get some light? No, it's fine. We can have light when we get electricity. Missed the opening because of beyond the age limitation. Are they allowed weapons? They're allowed weapons. However, how the game works is if they're a kid, if they haven't been drafted in 24 hours and they don't have an equipped weapon, raiders will target them last. They'll leave them alone. So I'm thinking like right now, if we had a drop pod raid, we just die. So instead, I could just zone the children. In fact, let's make one more zone. And I can zone the children far away, and the raiders will probably just break stuff, burn stuff, and then leave, as long as the children aren't nearby. That's the plan for early raids. Until we can get something better. So. We can research and study everything through books. Harbinger tree. So the Harbinger tree is pretty far away. I don't want to cut through this. For now, our main concern is getting stuff to trade for books. Getting things that are not flammable. So we need to get stone going. And getting food. Food is really... oh no. We have some rice that's going to be coming in. And we're probably going to... you know what? I'm going to have Bonap make food, probably. Even though they're going to get a lot of food poisoning. But we need to get him up to 4 cooking. Farm animals? Yeah, eventually, maybe, hopefully. Trying to listen for a sight stealer. I know there's one out there. How's combat gonna work? I'm not sure what all we're gonna use yet. Yeah, we are gonna grow corn for the theme, yeah. Children of the Corn. We will do that. For now, we're just getting some things tidied up. Moved around. Okay. Get some more shelves built. And let's increase their sleeping speed. Finally. Now, the journey to go trade stuff is going to be very scary. Really scary. Oh my god, we cannot plant heal root yet. Send me a Discord message. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. It's not like delay the stream right now to go check it out. Important, right? There was something like that from IBAX the other day where he's like, yeah, you need to check this even though it's in the middle of the stream. Can't turn 13. Yeah, at 13 we have to either age reverse or get rid of them. Can you have a child mechanitor? I believe you can have one like 10 or older, so that's what we're going to try to do. Now, we have to think about that though, because the more stuff we have, the higher raid points. Children aren't worth a ton of raid points, especially with like no gear or anything, right? So having these other things to add raid points, it has to be strong enough to defend against the extra raid points it's adding. So I'm thinking we want to try to get to a tunneler, actually. Tunnelers are incredibly good, incredibly tanky. We might want to do that. No, I do not want a road over here. I'll tell you why. So, Shambler assaults are probably the scariest thing for this run. Well, there's other scary things, but one of the scariest things about this will be Shambler assaults. Shambler assaults do not break through natural stone. So right now, we've lucked out, and Shamblers can only come from this direction. So eventually, that might be really important. So, Can't research mech tech. We can get a book for it. It's going to take forever, though. Glenn, insane ramblings. Glenn has become completely untethered from reality. Ranting about impossible subjects. She will snap out of it in a few hours. Was driven to a mental break by reading Shards Under the Ocean book. So let's turn those books off. We have other ones at the moment. Oh, actually, we want this one. We need the bioferrite extraction. Okay. Never mind. We're just going to let them do it. Yeah. So we already did this from the scenario. So they have access. We just don't have access to bioferrite. So, but they can research everything through books, study and research, and that's the only way they can get all that stuff. So, but we do have those options. I forgot about that. Late. What is our ideology? We're fluid ideology. We started as a ritualist for the theme. Children of the Void. Fun, Monique, welcome in. What's your opinion on smoothing walls, floors versus just building over them with normal walls and concrete? Before they fixed it in 1.5, it was best to smooth walls because they were worth basically no wealth. But they changed that a little bit. It's still basically the same though. I would smooth the walls and build flooring. Generally. What's the best way to deal with Devourers? Devourers, cannot kill them in time in your kill box. It's important to note that Devourers cannot use their leap if they're already standing on an object. So you can use the shotgun tunnel and it works fine against them. Or even a melee block tunnel. Or evil monkeys. Thank you for the 12 months. T-Fox, thank you for the 17. Everyone pointed, laugh. Yeah. Thank you, evil monkeys. It's almost a full calendar year. Okay, so yeah, right now we really want a visitor so that we can know whether there is a site stealer out there. Plant some corn. I already did. It's right there. So we have finished bioferrite extraction through the book. Nice. Why research extremely slow? We can't research, so it doesn't matter. We are only ritualists for the theme of the run, the story of the run. They want a priest? Okay, so we will be getting that in at least. Thoughts on books for an ore run? Books are really good. Yeah. Are they OP? I don't know. They're really good. Hey, look, level 3 in planting. We're getting there. We're getting there. Glenn still level 3 as well in construction. Man, they get stuff done so short. Sure, I have to know a few mechanics. I know a few mechanics after almost 6,500 hours. It's true. Yeah, we're gonna have to know a lot and utilize a lot for sure. Yeah, I'm really wanting a trader. You know what? We need to get these kids allied with someone. Can we even make a battery? All right, let's get the stone started. Let's not have too many projects at once. The kids can't really do a lot at once anyway. Oh no, there's not a lot of chunks back here. Okay, so we are gonna mine into this a little bit for the extra chunks. We gotta make sure we don't hit overhead mountain right now, because these kids would die to bugs. We would just be dead. So we are going to mine out some of this for chunks. Okay, and then we will set this to make armor block. Do until you have X. We'll do like only 200 right now. Drop on the floor. That nearby. Also going to limit this a little bit. Trying to go like super low on it, but I don't want them to be checking the whole map. And then we will expand this zone. So when they drop it, it counts. Okay. Kids love bugs. Zidian, they were the 34 months. Kids only is like chat is running the colony. 20-year run incoming, maybe. They also only age 1 year per 1 year. Giving a priest to a colony of children. One of the children will become the priest, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, that's like the single phase run all over again. So I know what you mean. All right. So yeah, the most important thing is that we need to be getting out and getting books. Another harbinger tree, good. It's going to be one of our sources of bioferrite in this run. Also, we got to be careful which entities we actually capture if we capture entities with the children, because we got to be able to handle it if it breaks out. Did we see an ancient danger? I'll probably avoid the ancient danger though, at least for quite a long time, cause it can't have children in it anyway. So they are eating raw rice. Yeah. All right. Well, that's just how it's gonna have to be for right now, children. Or getting other things done. Do insects and entities fight each other? I know that the waste pack entities do for sure. Am I allowed to have adult prisoners? Oh god, food poisoning already. I haven't made a rule about that. How slow these kids are at mining. That's going to be most of this run, is just berating the children at being bad at tasks that children are bad at. More insane ramblings. Dragon Mom has become completely untethered from reality. Is that La Creme? La Creme? Thank you for the channel membership. Thank you, Creme. Map looks great, though. It is a good map. Until a breacher destroys that, which I know is going to happen. Children only with adult slaves. No, I think that would make it much easier. I'm not going to do that. Get someone to make the mod Chronophage. Yeah, someone from the community just made it. Yeah. So if we have enough bioferrite, we can chronophage when someone turns 13. If we don't, they need to be banished or killed. Hello, hello. Thank you again for signing up. Remind you how much you hate children. You be frustrated, RimWorld. Final Form. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Final Form. Been looking forward to this run since I first mentioned it. What am I gonna do if they get malaria? I don't know. Die, I guess. Die, I guess. I need a visitor. How will adults be dealt with? Well, so far we've seen 2 adults and we killed one of them. So we're gonna probably kill a bit of them. But I think we will end up needing traders and things like that. So we're not gonna like anger everyone or anything. Okay, so let's go into work here and put crafting as a 4. All right, you're too young to do crafting. And we have made none of that yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, bugs are on, unfortunately. Only gave this up to you because your streams help you to sleep. Oh, yeah. No, that's all good. I've been told that many, many times over the years. I take it as a compliment. Sometimes people have used it not as a compliment, but typically. All right, transport pod, come on. Be a kid, be a kid, be a kid. Yoga. You're no kid. You're no kid. You're nothing. Adults are friends, not food. They can be both. They can be both. Oh my god. We're going to have to go trade sometime. Do I take all the children when I go trade and just hope the base survives? I don't know. First thing, though, like I said, first things first. Let's get to stone. But we have to get books. And we really need to find the book eventually for gunsmithing. Which means we had to find a book for smithing and then machining. Oh, okay. Why not make children of 13 hire slaves? Because it would make it much easier. Tantrum. Smash things to your room. Why are you having a tantrum? Oh, the friggin' books, too. Alright, enough. Let's go into reading policies, and we're going to turn off tomes temporarily. Dragon Mom. Food's coming in. I'll have food in just a second. Transport pod crash. Oh crap. Forgot about this. Yeah, so that... Never mind. Their mood was high enough. Now they have double catharsis. A raid. It's a single each keen. Now we're gonna find out. Yep, Sight Stealer's here. Yeah, go Sight Stealer. Eat him. Get him. Colorsh, don't win this. Proximity detectors, okay. Cole. Yes, another one. God, it's a good thing we didn't go to trade. All right, Colorsh, let's see. I mean, you are an easy Keaton. Oh, you already down one. No. Crap. All right, well. Hours, come on. Bleed. Bleed, you Wookiee, bleed. Okay, Glenn, I'm going to do something bad and draft you. In fact, Glenn, since I already drafted you, grab the shotgun. Alright, Glenn. You got a Wookiee on the other side of this wall. And the only thing he wants to do in this world is kill you and desecrate your corpse. Burn down your home and eat all your friends. That's how you pep talk a child, right? You try to scare the crap out of them. That fire out, Glenn, or you'll die along with all your friends. Good job, Glenn. Good job. Where's he going? He's going after the ghoul. He's going after the ghoul. Oh, no. I actually kind of need you to beat the ghoul. Crap. How, what? No, it's okay. The ghoul will eventually starve to death. All right, we're good. We're good. Way to go, Glenn. Way to go. Now, go ahead and get rid of your gun. Let me take it off. Oh, no. We got to get to the point where we can make kids clothing or they're all going to be running around naked in the jungle. All right, these kids are running around eating raw potatoes. Giving some parenting insight. Minoc, thank you for the 1100 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. 1100 bits. And Boggy, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Boggy. All right. Harvest this. Harvest this. We have started making some blocks. Okay, so let's go to structure. I might actually want to just stay in this for quite some time. So we'll change this over to stone. So it's less flammable, but moving out here would be building a lot more walls, and that's just going to raise our wealth right now. So we don't need that. We don't need that in our life. Let's start it on this side. Even more twisted version of Blue Lagoon. I know that makes us smaller, but whatever. Okay, can we mine some of this out without it being overhead mountain? Yeah. We'll do that. We're all struggling at the moment. I have a lot of guides, Kane, and a lot of playthroughs. If you want to watch one of them that I really been maxed up, if you're curious about that sort of thing, is the vanilla speed run I did just a couple months ago. You can always check that out. That way, it also doesn't have any mods or DLC or anything like that. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Make a kill box. No. Only age 70 plus pawns. And not allowing bionics. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough too. A raw food, drowsy, no priest, -5. Alright. Alright, one of you little jerks want to be a priest. It can't be Chubnuts. It can't be Glenn. Oh, God. Who's the least... Dragon Mom? Are you old enough to be a priest? Is this a thing you can be? I'm not even sure, actually. I don't think I've ever tried to make an 8-year-old a priest. Cannot. Cannot. No one can. Oh, that's not good. So that's just going to be a permanent mood hit. Okay. So the kids are just always going to have a -5 no matter what. Fantastic. No priest for these kids. DLC. Quite good to watch. Yeah, thank you. So the kids, believe it or not, are wanting a priest. I know. Opposite day here on the rim. Right. Nora's eating though. You can't remove the priest. Yeah, it's an ideology thing. I don't think so anyway. I'll look, but I don't think you can baseline. We'll look though. We misremember. Have a slave priest? No. Yeah, I don't know how that'll work. We'll try that too. There might be a lot of weird things we can do with chronophagy. Why? Oh no. Why, Randy? Why? We only have like 15% anomaly events or something. And tier 1 monolith. And he sends 2 Gore Hulk of all things. They're really weak in melee, but they kite. Christ. Oh, did I on accident? Yeah, I did. Oh well. Glenn, grab your gun. Crap. Dragon Mom walking over the friggin' steel trap. Way to go. We have to get off raw food. Really weak in melee, so we might have a chance here. But we might lose some kids. For bow. God, they are really weak in melee with crap. There we go. Okay, first one down with the trap. Nice. Glenn, go here. Get him. Melee him. Melee him. Come out, come out, come out. Oh, Glenn! Glenn, he missed. You know what? He was hitting a stationary object up here. Took him 1,000 hits. He was missing every shot, but when it counted, Glenn got it. Glenn made it. He made the shot when it really mattered. No! Glenn! Oh, Bonep! Oh, kids! Way to go! What a friggin' roller coaster. Jesus. Oh my god, I cannot believe those shots from those kids. All right. All right. Those from before, maybe. Glenn, what's the damage? He's got pretty scratched up. You're lucky, Glenn. Real lucky. Now we gotta hope he doesn't get an infection. Oh no. No! Glenn! Glenn's angry and he's got a shotgun. Do we try to knock him down? Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, right. I forgot they can just open doors when they're berserk. No, hey, Bonep. Whoa, man. Whoa. Did you actually hit him? No. No, the ghoul's coming! Glenn! The ghoul heard the commotion. He's got the shotgun! He has the... Go away! Glenn! Glenn's fighting a rhino. Oh, no. Oh, he lived! Okay, Glenn. I don't know what to think about this. Is the ghoul still coming? Glenn is crawling for their life. Loading up the doctor. Oh, the rhino knocked the crap out of you. The doctor. Tend. You guys stay over here. Chubnuts, grab the shotgun. Come back. You only got bruised by him, right? Yeah, he only smacked you. I think they might be dead. Crap. Ghouls are pretty strong, guys. And they're fast right now. Chubnuts! Chubnuts MVP. Come on, Chubnuts. Come on, Chubnuts. One more hit, maybe. Just hit him. Chubnuts. Come on. Oh my god, you almost hit Bonep. Another hit. Good, good, good. Yes! Alright. Oh no. Do we have medicine somewhere? I don't know if we can get to it in time. We do have medicine. Oh, Christ. Baron. We got medicine. Hurry. 9 hours. We need a tend. We need a tend. You write down you're dead. Okay. Drop this medicine. Chubnuts, pick it up. Rescue. Tend with the medicine. Yes. Heat stroke. Get in. Get in, kids. Woo, boy, oh boy. Alright, we have to come out and beat this ghoul to death before he's able to come up again, because they do have regeneration. Baron. We have a recurve bow there, too. God, Glenn, look at what you caused. With your little berserk bullcrap. Alright, Glenn. Grab this knife. Not Glenn, Baron. Meteorite. No, they're back up already. Okay, whatever. Not out of the woods yet. We gotta get Nora dead. But it's really risky. Shutnut's close to breaking down. We're absolutely hungry. You're gonna have to eat raw food, man. Alright, let's go. We gotta deal with it before it gets fully healed. Sorry, Baron. I know you're only 3, but... Come on, Bonep. You just need to hit 1. These kids, it's like they've never shot a rifle before. How did you get to the age of 8 without ever using a rifle? Oh, here he comes. Chub Nuts, it's all on you, man. Little girl, you got 3 in shooting now. Come on. Oh, headshot, Bonep. Yeah, Chub Nuts. Come on, guys, come on. All right. Retreat. Baron, kill this thing. Rip its friggin' skull out, Baron. How are we alive? How are we alive? I don't know. Jesus. All right. Transport pod. Are you a kid? You're not a kid. Okay. Glenn is still not back up. They need fed. Okay. Man. What a roller coaster. Christ. Why? Oh, it's just Shambler approach. Okay. Thank goodness. Shall we become vampires? I don't think so. Okay, so we need to build this over here. Bonep. We gotta get this done. Are we accepting adults so we can age them down? I haven't made a rule about that yet, so I'm not sure. Post panic, why? Oh no. Randy is speedrunning Monolith Tier 1, yeah. Okay. Glenn's back up. A Wanderer. Make flooring? No. I don't want the wealth in flooring. Hey, Glenn, go. Major break on... Oh, no. Glenn, forget I said anything. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We don't want another incident on our hands, you know? Name the pond meal? Yeah, they're too old. They're 41. If they're a 10-year-old, it'd be a different story, but... Baron, the 3-year-old, come. Yeah, Baron, get that melee trained. You might be a great melee blocker someday. Yeah, Baron, look at that, level 2. Nice, keep going. Way to go, kid, way to go. Rip their skull out, okay? Thank you. Okay. We don't have enough construction to make skull spikes. Look how many stab wounds it took with him. Good boy, Baron. Good boy. All right. Oh no, Baron turned 4. Look at that. He was almost 4 when we got him. Wow. We're gonna need to reform to get some more mood. We gotta get something to get mood going. Some more mood. What does remove their skull do? It allows us to make skull spikes later. We might go in human. Might go in human. Or high life? Man, I don't know. They're a little young for T, so they would probably get their kidneys all screwed up. But in human would be a +8. The really unfortunate thing is we have a -5 from yeah, you were out fighting a war, Glidden. I'm sorry. Anyway, from the missing priest. Got a lot that we need to do. Hold this one and this one open. Now... They're also ritualists. They're gonna have a minus for not doing rituals as well. No priest is a big one. Okay, let's get our cooking handled first. I don't think you're good enough to make this. Are you, Glenn? Glenn says, hold my juice box. All right, Glenn, let's wait until you're healed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? I understand you're a big boy. Excuse me, big girl. Oh, the game thinks we're struggling. It's doing all these like an Abasia child. Why does it have to be a child? Chub nuts, grab the shotgun. We got work to do, buddy. Own it. Baron. Let's go. We got a kid to save. New member of the cult. How are we ever going to convert them? Problems for another time. Oh, you know what? We should probably get proselytizer. That'll help a little. That's maybe why we shouldn't get inhuman. It's little Debbie. But we're not going to eat her. I mean, unless she dies. And then we will eat her. Actually, but for now, we're on a rescue mission. All right, children, let's go through the jungle. To save little Debbie. Debbie, we're here. Can you hear us? No, I'm unconscious. Then how did you say that? All right. She's already a child of the void. We don't have to convert or anything. Rescue little Debbie. All right, guys, we're running escort here. Be careful. The monkeys want to attack you. I know it's scary, but we're keep an eye out for cobras and panthers. There's some drugs there, kids, but ignore that for now. That is an interesting way to hold them. Baby battle squad. Hope she's bringing snack cakes. Taking a mod. Yes, someone from the community made a mod for Chronophagy called Forever Young. So as long as we can get enough bioferrites, by the time a kid is 13, we should be able to reverse it. All right. A new member. Okay. Is that Little Debbie snack brand? Yes. Let's see. They're 5. Unfortunately. So it's going to take them 2 actual in-game years to be able to do anything. And that's after they... Yeah. Alright, well... They can keep things clean, I suppose. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too, Newton. I'm going to try that. It's going to be a while, though. It's mod published? Yeah, it's called Forever Young. Forever Young. Mad Monkeys. Oh, my God. Thank goodness that waited. Holy crap. Oh, all right. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Randy is not asleep today. Jesus. Remember when I was telling the kid? I literally just told the children not worry about the monkeys. They're gonna think Sky God's a liar. Well, will those monkeys hurt us?
No, child. The monkeys are gentle. Watch out for the giant snakes and the evil cats.
And then as soon as they get home, there's monkeys clawing at the door. Sky God lied to us. It's not going to be the last time. It's not going to be the last time. Yeah. All right. The answers are in the description. Check the description. You want Sleepy Randy? I didn't want Sleepy Randy. No, that's true. Oh no, we haven't been able to replant during all this craziness. We have another mouth to feed. Oh god. We're gonna have to like super overplant, and when we can plant, just plant as much as we can. Crap. Watching that will test for of the game. The vanilla speedrun one is a good one. I also just did an anomaly speedrun. You can check that one out. But basically, if you're wanting the full playthroughs, the most recent full playthroughs are under the live tab. So if you go to my channel and just click live on YouTube, you can scroll through there. For the edited versions, they're in the main videos, and then older VODs are in the main videos as well. But yeah, there's a whole lot of them. Depends on how like recent you want to go. But the vanilla speedrun is still pretty recent, and I do a lot of min-maxing stuff that I explain in that run. I try to explain what I'm doing in all my runs, so if you just pick one that you think the theme sounds good, I'll probably go over stuff in that run that you're interested in. Yeah, that's where you want to go. This drone needs to end. You know what? I'm just going to set a research project, even though we can't actually research, just to get that message out of there. Kids can't research, so it's whatever. Same thing with anomaly. Kids can't do the anomaly stuff. We're getting all this done through books, so. Holding platforms needed. We have one. But we're not gonna make a spot for, well, I guess we could make one really quick. Now we need to get things planted. That's the big one. Spitz, thanks for the 9 months. Monica, thank you for the 10 months. See you, Monica. Oliver, thank you for the 9 months as well. 9, 10, 9. Appreciate it. Food is a big problem. We could do a fueled stove, but what we really need to get to is paste. That's going to be really hard to get to. We start with nutrient paste because of the crash landed. Oh my god, more extreme breakdowns. That psychic drone needs to go away. The little girls are breaking down. Can't I hunt? I can hunt, yeah, but that's not going to be very long-term feasible. We need something to spread out our food and to make it so we're not eating raw. So yeah, let's just do fueled stove for now, and we'll switch over. I mean, there's a lot of wood on this map. Obviously, it's a jungle, so we'll start with a fueled stove. Glenn is about to have another breakdown. Oh, God, Glenn. Let's bone up. You guys just sleep right now. There's a little bit more. Come on, be food. Yes! That's scary, though. Phase, yeah, alright. Pemmican help. You don't start with pemmican, because we're not tribal. We are growing corn. Debbie doesn't need converted. She's already our ideology. It's starting ranch. The kids have thought of many things, but they can't do everything at once. Sarah's very desperate. Oh my god. I can't believe all those things happened at once. That was brutal. Will we kill adults? Yes. Okay, cook some meal. Do until we have X. Let's go with 10 or 20. Paul is still 10. We're gonna go with meats and animal products first. Turn off twisted meats. Okay, and hereby throw on the floor. Copy and paste, and then we're going to turn on vegetation. Vegetarian. Yeah, so that'll help with some mood a little bit, but it's not going to help with food poisoning, but... How are we going to research stuff? Books. We can't research otherwise. All right, a little bit of rice coming in. You know, if we did the Mechanitor start, if we could kill the Tesseron, well, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we won't be able to... The first mech you get is random out of the small mechs. If we got a an Agrahand, that would be game-changing. But it's going to be a long time before we can make any other mech. So just whatever mech we got. And then we'd have to worry about waste packs. Yeah, I don't think we can do it just yet. Swordless Fish. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Fish. What ending are we going for? I have no idea at the moment. The ending is so far away, I'm not sure. Darkest Hour Books. Thank you for the gift sub to Dawn as well. Thank you, Dark Hour. What's your favorite age of children in RimWorlds? I mean, in a normal run, I guess I would say 13. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, let's just get rid of this message. We can't do this, but might as well just put something in here so it gets rid of it. Terrifying rats. Oh, what is this one? Weak immunity, no. Ooh. Is that worth the wealth? Probably. We have 1.2 days to accept this. Let's go gather this food. Baron. Right. Baron, come haul potatoes. Haul potatoes. Session. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Session. So very much appreciated. And yeah, I was gonna wait until we got, man, we have no wood either. Jesus. We don't need these extra doors. That wood back. All the dead Wookiee. I think he was already rotting, wasn't he? Oh, he's not. Okay. Glenn, no, let's take you off that right now. Glenn is a 3 at cooking though. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 333 bits. I haven't heard that in a long time. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Mana Dude, thank you for the 5 months. So appreciate it. Yeah, if we can get that butchered. Chickens join. God, they're at the friggin' edge of the map. Let's do this. Those chickens might be a saving grace for us, but it is wealth. We gotta be careful. Eggs and meat, though. Baron, haul those potatoes. Dragon, haul those ones. Bone Up, we need you done with that. Glenn. Learning deprived is a big problem in general right now. And Butcher. Okay, chub nuts. Grab those potatoes. Alright, so the potatoes are done. Insane ramblings on Glenn. Great. Fantastic. And it's going to be quite a while until we're getting more food in. So the chickens are going to be pretty important. We have a little bit of stone. So let's go ahead and do structure. Marble fence. Okay. Okay, so Glenn having their breakdown. And the Side Stealer was really scary earlier. I don't know what we're gonna do. Is that one done? I was gonna do, yeah, okay, it is done. I've been waiting on that actually. In fact, let's just go ahead and do this. This is gonna be a little while before we get that done. Transfer pod. Mish. More meat. Oh, this would be great to have in a normal run. Look at that. 24, genie, crafting, sanguine. Oh no, what do we do here? Oh no. They're 13! Wait a minute. And they're our ideology. Do we have... We need a target. I need a friggin' prisoner. Wait, maybe we just use Debbie. Will that make Debbie age up? Oh no, there's so many questions here. Okay. We have the genie, if they live. 10 hours, wake up addiction. Okay, okay. So let's get, we need a prison, like, real fast. Structure. We might even just turn this into prison temporarily to get this done. All right, who's our best at medical? No one. All right, who's our best that's not gonna break down? All right, you. Okay, tend to mish. Let's get them to where they're not dying. Oh my god, this might actually work. We can even, it might be too big. Sometimes it is. Let's see. This isn't too large. Okay, nice. But it might be too warm. We'll see. Okay. Now, if you start with like, with this start, you start with like 100 bioferrite or something, so we think we do have enough. Okay. So, a couple things we need to do. First, talk to Lowell. Allow them to join, which is very risky. They could have a metal horror. Okay, and now we need to make you the priest. See how this works. Anyone starving right now? Freaking heat stroke and stuff. Just put this in, doesn't matter. Okay, social. Make you the priest. Okay, get that knocked out. And then we're going to see what Chronophagy does. This is a big test. We have Chronophagy. We don't have a means to get failed. Come on. Whoops. Yeah, this will be really interesting to see how this works. What is going on with Suss's face? I don't trust him at all. I have no idea how this is going to work. It might not work. We might end up having to kill them. And they might scream and summon sight stealers if we do that. Okay, so that part worked. Get mood up so that we can survive the thing here. Okay. All right. Chronophagy. Sus. Mish. Become 10. All right. Let's see how it works. We just need the mood up on you. Glenn's rambling. Sad youngsters. Happy youngsters. Spacious interior. You got the good bed though, so. Alright, let's do it. See how this works. This is gonna be weird. Do I end up keeping the priest role? I don't know. Here we go. Mish is now able to walk. Mish came back into consciousness while we're doing this. I was gonna up Debbie. Yeah, we'll probably have time for that. Let's see what. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna work. The other thing is, Sus will probably leave eventually as well. Oh, they're ascetic. Nice. Sus immediately stripped off their clothes. They kept their ability. Oh, that might be really good. All right. So Sus now is our builder. Okay. Good. That's actually super good. Still can't like research or anything, and we have no clothing for them, and now we have another body to feed. That's unfortunate. We need to kill this person and eat them probably. Yeah, probably so. Can we make the tribal wear at a crafting spot? I don't know if we have the... We don't have the stuff. Well, we might have human leather. Oh, they're gonna be unhappy about that. All right, Baron, you know what to do. I don't want the clothes, so... Okay. All right. So the priest role went away, unfortunately. So that's something we're gonna have to figure out. I don't know. It's just a -5 always. I don't know that it'll let us not have a priest in the options, but we'll figure that out next. We really got to deal with food. We take clothes off the Abasia kid while they're in here, so that that we can do that. That way, at least because Sus is out running around. Okay. Run's interesting. It's been a crazy one. Can't believe how close we got to losing earlier either. Okay, so the chickens are here. We got to get this fixed. Sus, did you not put those on afterwards? They should. Come put them on. There we go. Wait. What? It's not showing them because it's bugged, because Chronophagy is not supposed to work that way. They also have learning again? No. Wait, they do. And they have the meter. Growth tier at -1. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna find out. There's a lot of things not working like you would normally think, so we'll see. Joiner is guaranteed leave after a little while. No, it's just one of the options. They don't always leave. It is one of the options, but not the only one. Okay. Void curiosity. All right. Heal the Abasia. The Abasia just goes away over time. I can't heal it right now. If I play Norland, maybe. I played it a little bit when it was in super early access, but I haven't played it in a long time. Also got a natural healing, yeah, so if that one stays forever, that'll be incredible. And it's a 6-day cooldown. Oh, we could heal. That's what you meant by heal the Abasia. Sorry. Yeah, we could do that. That way Debbie's at least up cleaning and stuff and learning. I thought you meant, well, like, you can actually heal Abasia with medicine too, but yeah, I got you. Sorry about that. Not used to having unnatural healing this early. All right, so Debbie needs a name. Dasker. Dasker, okay. So now all they can do now for a couple of years is clean and haul. God. Debbie Downer. Nico, thank you for the gift sub to Nansington. Thank you, Nico. Console, thank you for the 300 bits. Potato, thank you for the resub. Do we get full passions of that? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea how that's going to work. That means we can put Glid on cooking instead of Bonep for now. Actually, we can have either one. Either one. Whoever gets to it. The chickens are a great help. Okay. So yeah, get food handled. Get wood handled. And then our goal will be able to get some kind of electricity. And then from there, we need to try to figure out about trading for some books. It's a dumping pile in the marsh, yes. Permanent hypnosis can implant in metal horror. It can't really. That's not how it works. I wish they hadn't done that. I should make a little like clip guide of it. It will say that's how it works. That's not actually how it works. Basically, it's kind of like art. So the game needs an event in your log to say that that's how you got the metal horror, and so it'll pick something. You can't actually get a metal horror from getting attacked by like a revenant or a flesh beast. It's just flavor text. And thank goodness as well. 13-year-old priest and put them in the ancient danger casket. That's an interesting idea. It's like the storyteller making up stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like the art choosing something. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to W Tuck. Thank you, Minoc. Yeah. They needed some. Oh, 20 gold. Maybe that'll get stolen, actually. The kids might actually die from metal horrors coming out. Yep. Does quite a bit of damage. What flavor is the text? Blood. $34. Okay. Why is his name sus? Because he's a creep joiner. So they might end up leaving, or they might end up having a metal horror. Okay, let's get those chickens done. You wish the risk was actually there? Yeah, I mean, I can see it both ways. It would get pretty annoying, right? Like, if every anomaly thing had a... Maybe they can make it a really small chance, but... Corpse Obsession? Okay, that's a good one. Easy one. Metal Horror is only through spread. No, there's a couple ways it actually occurs. It can come through Creep Joiner, for instance. But it's kind of... One of the ways it happens, sorta, it's a little bit more complex, is like, if the event needs to fire, and it does fire the event for some reason, after the event occurs, it then looks for a reason to put as the flavor text, if that makes sense. There are ways that, like, Creep Joiners can have a metal horror in them already. Had deja vu about a lot of fire in my colony. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky as far as that goes so far. Alright, let's get this done. Randy is awake, but he's awake in an attacking sort of way. We haven't had a lot of minor events. We haven't had a lot of traders. We haven't had a lot of the D word. Don't say it. We're in the jungle. Don't say it. We have had some food poisoning. All goods. Oh, that's nice. All right. Grey Paul's coming, I hear. History rewriting metal horrors. Yep. Basically so. Okay, so now we actually have chickens. Nice. Yeah, I know. I said we hadn't had traders really, and then a trader shows up. So yeah, let's be careful about saying anything about the D word. Okay. Chub nuts. We're gonna go sell these guys. We're probably looking for. Okay, food's getting harvested. Good. Chub nuts. Are you one of the ones starving? Not yet. All right. So come trade. Okay, we can sell 3 of the roosters, 1 of the hens. We got some other eggs hatching eventually anyway. So of course I kind of want to hold on to those, but eventually we'll be able to make our own. Human leather, wake up, sell all that. We have finished doing the psychoid brewing one and the passive cooler one. Pemmican production. All right, let's grab that one. We finished with bio extraction. So we can sell both of those also. Pretty good. We can't wear these clothing. They're too big for us. Okay, so we might want to grab some kids' clothes. I really want more books. We should also just probably buy some food. We have food planted now, but like that's one of our things that can kill us right now. So we don't know when the next time we'll... The other option is to save some of this money and go down the road and try to buy another book. I might do that. So we'll buy a little bit of food just to be safe. Oh, we can get a donkey for the trip, actually. That would maybe be even better. And then we'll have enough for... Then we have enough for a book left. Oh, I'm going to take that risk. I'm going to take the risk. What's the D word? Just sneezes, yeah. All right. Yeah, we got some food coming in now. We actually kind of need another wall there. Crap. Okay. The deserter? No. No, sorry. I'm angry the empire of these children. Right now, anyway. Alright. We're alive, and we're up to 7 children. All events are minor events in this run. Alright. Alright, let's switch you guys back over to the work zone. And let's expand the size of this a little bit again. What aging speed is set? 100%. So a year isn't actually a year for the kids. Yeah. Will Sus have a growth moment? I have no idea. Don't know. A gift. What'd you guys leave us? A hat? You know who would look good in that hat? Baron. There you go, Baron. Baron, who stabbed a man to death when he was only 3. 5 to 13-year-old, they are reversed to a 10-year-old. So the chronophagy did work, but they might leave. A little unfortunate. All that out of the way. All that. All that. Okay. All right, the child killer. Yeah. Whew. This has been a crazy run already. Jesus. Still can't believe. Oh, we found silver. Okay. Still can't believe earlier we survived that. Man, we got pretty lucky with all that. Oh, right. I need to leave these closed because of the heat stroke. There's eggs and have male slaves. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're going to hopefully get to the point where we test all that out, but it's a weird question, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Chemical starvation. Bonette, come on. You're 11. Yeah, but I really want to know what drugs taste like. What do you mean taste like? What mods do I recommend if you get any? So I play mostly unmodded, but what I usually tell people when they say that is my general advice is to play unmodded, and then when there's something in the game that you wish was different or wish it had or wish it didn't have or whatever, there's a mod for it. So to know what you would like more or like the game to be, I would say play without mods first. Like I said, just my opinion. And then let's say you run into something like, even something minor like, man, I wish corn had a different graphic. Well, guess what? There's a mod for that. Man, I wish guns always hit their target and they were way more deadly. There's a mod for that. Man, I wish there were no guns in the game at all and it was just medieval weapons. There's mods for that. Man, I wish all my colonists were anime cat girls who shot lasers out of their eyes across the map and just blew up any enemies that spawned. Guess what? There's a mod for that. So that's what I usually tell people, is just play the game without mods first. See what the pressure points are for you, what you wish was different, and then go get the mod for that. Cat girls. Now, aside from that, something that you can just start out with that does enhance the game itself and the ambience of the game, I would say, is P music. P music does. Oh yeah, another bulk goods trader. P music doesn't change anything other than just adds additional RimWorld music to the game, which is a IRL mood boost while you're playing, and just more variety. Cat girls are technically in biotech anyway. Yeah, that's true. All right, Randy has chilled out a little bit. Should not say that. Should not say that. Adam, sponsored by P Music. No, anyway, cat girls unplayable. All that friggin' gnats back. I don't think we have anything else to trade. Oh, we can check for a book. All right. Advanced lights. Yes. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. So these kids are going to be selling chickens and buying books. That is a very RimWorld answer. Yeah, there's a mod for that. All right. So now we got 2 more researches that are going to be getting done. Advanced lights, which is good. And pemmican is almost done, which is really great for this run. Fair mod is one that kills you if you eat without a table. Yeah, that one's pretty silly too. Do you need quality of life mods as a new player? I like I said, I oftentimes suggest just playing without mods first, and then like if there's something that you wish was different, like, oh, I wish I could zoom out further, go get the camera plus mod, you know? That's just how I approach the games. If you're someone that doesn't want to wait, then, you know, whatever you have fun with. But I had a cloth. I don't really have the money. I should probably plant some though sometime soon. Yeah, that's just my style of it, you know. Those 5-year-olds will be fine with all those diseased chickens. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Man, things are getting done so slowly. Street side chicken and lemonade stands. If there isn't a mod for that, you can make your own. That's true. All right, so we got the pemmican done. Great. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go here and we're going to put make pemmican times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, allow all meat aside from twisted meat. And then make pemmican 1, do forever, drop on the floor, all meat aside from twisted meat. So now we're able to preserve our meat without a cooler. So now hunting is a little bit more viable. Killing our extra chickens is a little bit more viable. All good stuff. All right. Like to build a treasury. Haven't found a mod for it. Oh, Baron, he keeps trying to cut this tree down and then he keeps throwing up. throw up and look back and the tree is fully healed. Baron, you know what? Bud, just go back home. I can do it. Quality life mods even before beginning, without which game is infuriating. Well, those people are crazy. I'm using no quality of life mods. I'm not angry at all. Kill the kids in this iteration, anything they can't do. There's nothing extra kids can do in this. This is literally just how kids are in RimWorld. They're not modded in any way in that regard. So our kids can do very little depending on their age. Till you die. Yes, that is a mod, yep. Choose colonists age through rituals. Yes, we can. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, that wall is almost done. Maybe we'll have Glenn. And Glenn's unhappy too. We actually had a little bit of food for a change, so that's nice. Is this a learning's bug? Yeah, I think so. Got one more part there. Dark vision's on sus. You can commit war crimes without being angry. I do it all the time, almost every day. All right, there we go. Well, the jungle's on fire, but I've been recognized IRL for my stream. It happened for the first time about a month ago. Yeah, about a month ago. Well, he was learning starved. Yeah, that wasn't bugged. It was that he had no learning because he was trying to go build stuff while being really sick. Now, I guess the downside is they can't do, I don't know if they can watch other children for work watching. That one, I don't think we can overcome. Why not hold shift and queue up building walls? I do sometimes. It depends. I use the shift function all the time. many times. In fact, a lot of times I answer the question when people are asking, how do you queue up things like that? What's your -1 though? Yeah, I did notice that. That part is the bugged part. I don't think they're gonna get it. And that's fine. And that would be a little bit too cheesy, so. Yeah, learning lessons at the school desk. They can still do that. They can teach themselves. Rooster. That's a bug that exists. I guess you would call it a bug. It existed forever, so they should be able to still do that as long as anyone is set for a 4. But we'll see. They don't need an adult to do the desk teaching. They just need someone at 4. But do they need an adult at 4? I don't know. Oh, this food poisoning. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. There's gonna be 2 kinds of learning they can't do. Cleaning, take away the drawings, it does. Is this run allowed on Twitch? Let me check. Yep. Yep. Self-study a little bit. Let's see, should you buy Biotech or Anomaly? So if you like... If the reason you mainly play RimWorld is for more threats, you want there to be more events that you have to overcome, more enemies, more enemy types, more raid types, that's mainly what Anomaly adds, and it adds it in a horror aspect. So if you're someone that doesn't really like that part of the game, or you just don't like horror stuff in general, then you might end up not liking Anomaly as much, in which case I would say start with Biotech and work your way backwards. If more events, more threats, more enemies, and horror tropes seems like a good thing, then start with Anomaly and work your way back. Yes, the break off is at 4, but I need to train him to get to 4 is the problem. So for anyone that doesn't know, the break off point is at 4 cooking. I don't have 4 cooking, but I have to train them to get to 4 cooking, and they're almost there. They're both at 3, so we're just gonna have to deal with the food poisoning until we get there. Make a 40k game with the RimWorld engine. All right. Okay, it's been a little while. They need adult teacher learn skill. Yes, that is true. Yep. The work skill thing. Yep. Anything about 4 cooking is not needed? No. 4 cooking is the minimum. 4 cooking is where you get less food poison overall for incompetent cook than you do for eating raw. And things like that. So generally what you would do in a normal run is you would set the minimum to 4, and then as it gets higher they have even less chance to do it, but 4 is the minimum. But with these we just need to train them. Yeah, they'll get learning on their own but not skill. Yep. Noel, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Noel. And Legion, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Legion. Thank you, Noel. Do unharvested plants count for wealth? No. No, they don't. Guys, I'm thinking about sending a kid out on the road. And if they get ambushed, they're just dead. There's nothing they can do. I don't want to take the shotgun and risk losing our only way of defense, but we have to go get more books. And so now we need to find out who's our most expendable kid. Actually, you know what we do first? Let's do the rituals and see if we get any more children. And then we'll also get some human leather from that, probably. How would you get human leather from a ritual? You'll see. See. Sauce and Anomaly join? Yes. Yes. Make a bow? No, you make a bow. You make a bow. How far are the harbinger trees? They're pretty far away. I don't want to dig through this. No, we will make things, don't worry. Recurve bows are pretty good, but I didn't start tribal, so we can't make a recurve bow. Chicken multiplication, yeah, that's gonna be where we get a lot of our stuff off of. Starting from the beginning? Nice. Shadow Wolf, there's some crazy things already. I hope you enjoy. Oh, Manhunter. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Just set up ideology and rituals to gain power like I do. The strongest thing with ideology rituals is to add 6 that you can do anytime that have a chance for a pawn to join. In a normal playthrough, that's the main thing. Set them for any time, have 6 of them, and have them as a chance for a pawn to join. Now we gotta wait till that Manhunter event's over before we do this anyway. Let's go ahead and get our platform set up. You missed a week. How do we reverse all the melee gods? No. Yeah, the melee gods was a lot of fun. Not the biggies. Could sell adults, that's true. And hunting guinea pigs. Yeah, that was a lower Randy roll too. We actually had a bigger anomaly hit earlier. Yeah, recurve bows are actually pretty good. And great bows are pretty good too. We can make short bows. They're pretty terrible, but I mean, I guess we do have a recurve bow laying in here. I need to separate the weapons. I don't want any weapons equipped at the moment. Up to what age considered a child? 3 through 12 is a child. 3 through 12. Makes you want to play RimWorld again, Lucas? It's fun. It's always fun to come back to. RimWorld to you might be like a lot of games that I'm that way with, where like when you take a break and come back, it feels much better again, right? Like, yeah, let me just step away from this for a little while. Assaulting spree. Oh, that's not good. Drowsy. No priest. I can't do anything about that, kid. I plan to get more colonists. We've already gotten some more. Yeah, just whenever we see children, pretty much. Pretty much just whenever we see kids. Keep your wealth low, IRL. Raids in your house have been pretty small, mainly just insects. Nice. 123. All right, so now we can get one of those. Okay, so guinea pigs, are they done? There's still one angry. So once that's done, I think I'm going to send someone off to trade. I think I will give them the recurve bow just in case, but hopefully, oh, man, I might have them take the shard. The shard is really valuable, so it might be that if we get ambushed, they give us a ransom instead, where they're like, give me the shard, kid, you know? So, you have 1,000 hours in it? Nice. Overplayed? Well, I must be, like, really overplayed then. How long till the Elder gets cold? There is no one that's close to 13 at the moment. Well, I think 11 is the closest. Unless it's a Manhunter attack, that's true. The rats will not agree. Alright, so which kid are we gonna send? Not Baron, he's like the mascot, you know? He started as 3. Dasker can trade, but they're a 5-year-old. Oh my god, Dragon Mom, we have to keep. She's already gotten 8 in planting. Very good. Bonap is dealing with the chickens, also pretty good. Are we sending Glyn? I think we have to send Glyn. Oh no. That's Glyn's shotgun, guys. Do we send him? We can't send him with a shotgun. Yeah, she can plant medicine now. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna send Glyn. Glyn. Okay. Glyn, mood break, mid-caravan trip. Yeah, good. We make a bedroll for them. We have no human leather. Oh, right. Let's run this first. Come on, kids. 8 in planting and chemical interest. Kids investing for the future. Draggy, thank you for the 4 months. Rom, thank you for 26. Hey, Rom, thank you, Draggy. Unimpressive, no. We don't need more mood hits right now. Royal Ascent, yeah, okay. Beautiful, okay, so we got a mood increase, but no join. Get them to 10 in planting, get Devil Strand planted before they become an adult. I think that's going to happen, no problem. These kids are aging up at normal rate, so every year is a real year. They don't have four years of aging per year like the default. No, that is. Taking my knock. A Wanderer. Okay. The Death March continues its relentless pace for Glyn and Chubnuts, both 12. Uh-oh. You're right. Oh no, we gotta get... Crap, we have to get Bioferrite before they get 13? Or else we have to... If we don't have enough for both of them, one of them has to be chosen to die. Uh-oh. We have to get Bioferrite. How are we gonna do that? Glyn's having another breakdown, of course. The trees give it now. We should really look for Harbinger tree seeds. Getting a Harbinger tree in here would be ideal. Or Glyn, you already know. Like, don't pretend which one you would choose. Yeah, this was just 100%. All right, let's see if we got any child joins. Hey, there's a kid. Faye. Meals. We got Tina and Faye. Smith. Too old Smith. Meals. No kids. We can sell their clothes. Let's make sure they strip those. Come gather around the butcher spot. Baron, you know what time it is. Baron, kill them with their own knife. Yes, sir. Here, they won't even know what's happening. They'll just hear the person behind them gurgling and wonder what's going on. Baron saying, don't turn around. That's right, Baron. Train to be a melee blocker. Get that melee skill up, son. Get that melee going. Yeah, almost level 4 melee. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Hey, Meals, you get back here. Blood in the rain, kid. Blood in the rain. All right. So grab those. Nah, you know what? We won't get skulls in there. We can't make... Oh, we can't make them yet. Okay. So... we want to grab Bonep for this and butcher those. Okay, and now we will make a bedroll for Glenn's trip out of human leather. Sus, you're going to have to make that one. Okay. All right. What was that gift? Sausage child, yes. There's no way we can kill a Thrumbo right now, unfortunately. Thanks to the bedroll, guys. That would have been meal no matter the playthrough, that one, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Worried about single phase run. Think about this one. Yeah. Yeah. But this one is the kids doing bad things to others, not people doing bad things to the kids. So it's completely different. RimWorld things. All right. Are the kids cannibals? Yeah, they're the children of the void. Of course. Of course. Meat is meat. There was some pemmican dropped earlier. Yeah, I think it's an animal ate it or something. All right, Glenn. I don't know about this. This seems like a very bad idea. We might have to escort him to the edge of the map. I don't know. Oh, this is so risky. But we have to. We have to make progress, right? Imagine telling Glenn that before he goes out on the trail. Just this 11-year-old, no, 12 now. Basically a man. Getting close, you gotta be careful. Sending him out on the road at night with a donkey. Some human leather. Skulls, you know what? Skulls sell for a little bit. Might be the difference in getting a book or not if we have the room for it. Let's get rid of some of this. Machine pistol, poor. We'll get rid of that too. Pump shotgun, we definitely want to keep. We also need to start putting the crappy clothing outside. The tainted clothing, I should say. Okay, and then we have extra rice for him to take. Oh, I want to take the shard too as something in case he gets attacked, maybe they'll take that instead. Shard for ambush bait, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And take all those. And then he can take extra rice. Potatoes to sell. Alright. Is it Noogles or Nuggles? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 11 bits. This will be edited for YouTube eventually. Yes, it's gonna be a while though. Alright, Glenn. Good luck. First was right. Okay, so we gotta check where Glenn's leaving the map. Oh, right. I should have put down a caravan hitching spot. Some options here. Well, the game is super funny. So if Glenn is leaving the map in some, like, crazy place, we might want to go defend him. Oh, I didn't realize that didn't connect down there. Huh. So this isn't really mountain. There's going to be a hole down here somewhere, but that's kind of interesting. Let's go, Glenn. Oh, wait. Were we done with these books? Oh, we're done with that one. So load that onto the caravan. And we need to leave one book at home just for learning. So we'll leave that one. Even though we've already studied it. Go Frenzy on Dasker. Way to go, Dasker. Go on Tornik. Oh, Jesus. Sus is actually on fire. That's kind of dangerous too, because Sus could have a metal horror. Yeah, we don't want them to taking too much damage. Why is the caravan spot so far out? I just have a couple of them down, but that isn't a caravan spot. I just didn't have one down when he did that, unfortunately. Got the bedroll? No. No, I didn't. Well, someone's holding it, but I'm pretty sure I got it. You really get metal horrors this early? Yes. We've had one of our first events be metal horror. I think metal horrors require 4 colonists, and that's the only requirement. As far as I remember. I think there's 6 more bits. Thank you again. Yeah, I think you have to have 4 colonists now to get a metal horror. I think it's 4. Alright, he's out on the road. Let's go ahead and keep you guys in the walls during this time. And yeah, we just need books. Books is the big thing. Trade, keep getting books. Alright, we can get the quality of this up. Do I want to risk putting down steel? I mean, it's very little wealth to have concrete flooring. Concrete is a premium in this run though, but I think the kids are okay right now. Excellent cook. He planted metal horrors in the food and half your colony explode metal horrors. Yep. Kids are worth little raid points. Yeah, the raid points go up gradually as they age. Should that prevent 1 metal horror? No, the metal horror baseline raid points is like nothing on 500%. I think even with kids at the very start, it's very low. It's something like 200 raid points, which is like nothing. It can happen real early. I could have harvested that ambrosia for him to take. Smooth the walls. Maybe. They did change it so that smooth walls are more wealth than they were before 1.5, so it's a little iffy. They're okay right now, I think. Different. Thank you for the 19 months. I do plan on... Oh, it happened! Well, that's why we took it. That sucks, but that's why we did it. It happened literally the tile before he got there. Good call on that. Yeah, I do plan on doing ghouls only at some point, but I figured it would be a little similar to melee gods in some ways, so... All right, books. Oh, skill trainers too. I wasn't thinking about that. Toxifier generator. So we don't necessarily need that right now, but the more of the research we get done with books, the more, like, you can't get that book again, so it opens up other books that we could get. So we still want to do that. And if we have enough money left over, I guess we could run over to the other settlement and see what they have. It does look like we're going to have enough. Now, the downside is if we get ambushed again, we don't really have anything other than our silver. They might ask for the silver. They might even ask for the book that we just bought. You know, do they have another shotgun? Shotgun would be really good. Shotguns have a really high accuracy. SMG would be good too, actually. Yeah, so let's keep an eye out for books, shotguns, and heavy SMGs. All the shotgun and heavy SMG are very high damage, and they get most of their accuracy just by being closer. Book run or children run? It's both, yeah. Research, books, recreation. Kids can't recreate. But yeah, reading in general is a recreation, yeah. Oh, did I not buy the book? Where I left? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. How would you build stuff in ghoul only? You can't have ghoul only. I would need a colonist. So it would be like one incapable of violence colonist, and then ghouls would be the ambush dealers. Like a necromancer run. What weapon would I use for an all-blind colony? Psi casting and maybe a minigun kill box. Be kind of like a Mechanitor run, but with ghouls. Yeah, kind of. Only ghouls can't do work, of course. Worm gene, don't care. Social and shooting skill up till level 10. No, I don't want the 500 more wealth there right now. We need to keep an eye on quests like this, though, for good genes and good books, for sure. Man, I don't know. The Masterwork Nerve Spiker could be incredible for us, actually. I'll think about it. But yeah, we would have to be taking care of these animals for almost half a year, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. There's a couple things to think about there. For now, let's keep going with our trip here. Microelectronics! Yes! Fantastic. Chain shotgun or microelectronics. You know what? Let's wait. We'll stop back at that one on the way back home. Let's see what this one has first. Chain shotgun. Have one in 0.6 thousand hours. Never built the shit in the game. Hey, as long as you're having fun. Yeah, it's a very sandbox game. Incredibly dangerous, but you never had any problems with them. Though, just kill them before they break out. I think remnants are kind of fun in a normal playthrough. Fertility procedures. Oh man, I think I get the microelectronics book while we have the option. That's pretty crazy. Chain shotguns are pre-micro. Yeah, so microelectronics though, just getting it out of the way, getting it early so we can get that research going, seems like a really good idea. Yeah, that's a good one. How much money do we have left after that? Because we might can get both. I think we can get both. Oh, we can get both. Oh, nice. Just barely. That's a good trade there, Glenn. Get back home. Trash Panda Bear. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Trash Panda. Yeah, microelectronics for sure. Yeah, not gonna pass that up. For sure. Let's finally make this bookshelf so I can keep track of the books that we have more easily. We can't research, but at least still keep track of them. And then there is another trade site not far away. Glenn, you might be going back out. Clip. Yeah, let's do that. Glenn's packing heat now. Sell the donkey? No. Definitely not selling a donkey. That's our means of getting back out and trading again. You want to read a novel application for toxifier generators? Yeah, things are okay right now. We need to wait the 15 days for this. We gotta get bioferrite. So we do need electricity. So we can get the bioferrite harvester on whatever's this here. Because if we don't have bioferrite, we can't age averse and we have to get rid of 13-year-olds. Other rules, you can do exclamation run. Has the information in it. Man, that nerve spiker could be pretty incredible. That could save the run. And the great thing about the biotech weapons are they're low wealth. This book would be nice too, though. Getting shooting up to a possible 10 on all the kids just passively. Wow. Gene pack we could always sell. A guide to social intelligence and precision shooting. What's aging speed? It's 100%. Yeah, so it's 1 year is 1 year. Oh, that's a tough decision. The gene pack might be able to get traded off to give us something else, but a masterwork nerve spiker. Nerve spikers attack very fast. They stun, and they're very accurate. I think we go with this. Yeah, I don't know. They can both save people's lives, right? So, all right, we'll get the book. How are you gonna not research anomaly research with books, tomes, social shooting? Yeah, I take it. They're both good options. I am gonna go with this, I think. Right, directly through entity menu now. Oh, that's right. I forgot they added that with that update. That's true. We just need entities. Chum nuts. Grab the shotgun, kid. Where is it? I need to put these guns in a better place. That could have been bad. Hang on, Bonep. Hang on. You can also buy it, yep. Yeah, so we have some ways to get it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Be careful, man. Predators are actually really scary for these guys. All right, we'll do both shotguns there. I doubt we're going to have assault rifles anytime soon. We'll do that there as well. The bolt action. And we really need to get to an EMP sometime too. I don't know how we're going to do that. I guess trading. Trading. Prize pets. I would drop them off next to this predator completely outside your base. Do you have enough colonists for all of these weapons? I have 7 colonists, and I have 3 weapons, basically. Anonymous! I still don't know if it's the same one. Anonymous, thank you. I was going to say again, but Anonymous. You know what? All Anonymous are now the same person. Thank you again for 50 more gift subs. Does Shotgun Tunnel still work 1.5? Yes. That's when the guide was made, was 1.5. Even works against Devourers, actually. Anonymous, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Very much appreciated. 50 gift subs. Are the kids not going to grow up? The kids will grow up, yep. Baron started at 3, he's 4. These guys are 11 and 12. Oh no, Chubnuts is going to get 13 for everyone else. I believe in hills, but only if they hold books. Because I'm not making a bunch of these. I will never need this to be modular. These ones are much more modular, so I just prefer them. I don't know why some people, I'm not saying you, But some people are like, really want me to use double shelves instead of single shelves for some reason, even though there's no real difference. How do you research? Books. Books. Books are added 1.5 and schematics were added 1.5. Double shells are easier to move. Oh no, I have to press one more button. Oh no. If the difference between me winning and losing is because I had to click one more time on a shelf, there's other things that happen. What? Anonymous? But definitely the same one too, no matter what. Anonymous, there were 50 more gift subs for the children. Thank you, Anonymous. Those 50 gift subs are going to the children. Actually, all 50 of those are going to Baron because he stabbed a man to death when he was only 3. You hear that, Baron? Buddy? Yeah, 50 gift subs, kid. Jimmy Job, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you, Jimmy Job. Much appreciated. The subbing. Could you imagine if you got all the way to the cataphract armor? Would not matter because kids can't wear armor. Yeah, there is a mod that allows kids to wear armor, which I thought about getting, but I was a little afraid that would make it too easy. Name a kid Anonymous. Wow, look at you. Nah, you're too far away. There's the anima tree, though. Guys, we need to get elephants. Chronophagy, How come you're making meals one time, stuff for a time? So at the moment, they were eating, when I set that up, they were eating meals as they hit the ground. And if a meal comes out food poisoned and it hits a stack, it makes the entire stack food poisoned. So I just had it set up this way. Now that we're at 4 or higher, I could set it up the other way. But yeah, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going to get over to paste hopefully pretty soon anyway. Paste and maybe inhuman. The single click caused it. Range melee only, single shelf, venerated, double shelf, hated. If when meal is ruined, it ruins the stack, yes. The other thing too is there's benefits of doing it both ways. Also, if I draft someone or if they throw up or whatever, if they stop in the middle of making 4 meals at a time and they haven't made all 4 of them, then we lose out on making all 4 of those. If it's on single meals right now and they've made 2 meals and they throw up from food poisoning, they at least had 2 meals made, whereas before they would have had 0 made in like the same situation, you know? So there's benefits of both. At the moment, it's not like idle kids can research or anything, so it's not a big deal to have them move around a little bit more. Colonists died ×3. Yeah, we maybe should make them inhuman. There's a poison fix stack mod. Yeah, I don't have it. Don't plan on having it. Wait, we have more than one though, right? I thought we had more than one. Brassiest Nut. Thank you for the gift sub to Demantium. Thank you, Brassiest. No priest. I can't do anything about it, kid. Wait 13 days. Did I start with child labor precept? Yes, I did. Kid. I know, that's what I'm thinking too. We're having to trade for a lot of books, and we might end up having to convert a slaver. I don't think we have enough money to save him. Don't think we have enough, kid. I'm sorry. I do have inhuman. Yeah, we can always go back and forth between them. Wait, 308. Oh, I think we can save him. Pick up the shovel. Yeah. Now remember, we can't deep drill and stuff. Well, deep drill. We can't I don't want to get rid of the subcores yet. That's a little risky, but let's do it. Let's save him. Oh, he starts out as a slave. We have to convert him. Okay. Also depressed. All right, kid. Get in here. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while. All right. Mind wipe. We are nowhere near mind wipe. Yeah. We're still on tier 1 anomaly stuff. All right. Your own colonists can be unwavering? Yeah. Slaves can be unwavering. Wait, so... Hang on. Yeah, that's gonna... The only thing we can do is brain wipe him. So... He's gonna have to remain a slave after he's converted until we can brain wipe. Population's growing faster than I thought, too. Yeah. Not necessarily a good thing. Chubnuts, I'm worried about you. I think we have enough bioferrite for Chubnuts, so I think that's gonna be okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what I just seen too, but he's not damaged enough. Okay, so we need to get power. Unlimited. Right. Very limited power. Power nonetheless. Okay. Mind wipe. Is mind wipe cube? I don't remember. Fish Technician. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Fish Technician. Good name. We now have a way to start a fire. That's true. I can make a burn box using that guy. All right. We're on auto cut. Three manhunting tortoise for the yeah, it's a good thing I didn't take that other one, that I took the book instead. All right, cool. Nice. Excellent. All the good words. All right, accept. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get books and book stuff done. So after this event, I will send Glenn back out. Okay, there's the manhunters. Get books that research tech print text. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but I'm not sure actually. I'm not seen one myself, but 3-year-olds are worth nothing. 13-year-olds are 50% raid points. Yeah, that's so. So our most valuable colonists will be under 50% raid points, which is nice. I don't think they'll get extra growth moments, but we won't know until Sus gets... I don't think so, because... Yeah. I think they thought about that, so the growth tier is not changing. Power underwhelming. Burn box. Yeah, I'm actually really tempted to do that. We can make it in this mountain right here. And then even if bugs spawn in there, we could light them on fire, but it's a little bit risky. Right now, we don't really need to do that kind of stuff. What I would like to do is get a little shotgun tunnel set up sometime. We don't have a melee blocker. Man, if an elephant self-tamed, that'd be pretty incredible. Actually, any animal we could use as a melee blocker. Rhino. Yeah, I don't know. How close are you to converting? Pretty far away. Got 10 more days on festivals. Tortoise are still out there. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna get a fueled stove instead. Let's just move this. They can't research anyway. The reason we have this is just so that... Oh, Great Paul's here. If we get something like a mech thing that we need to research. Shotgun tunnel still good? Yeah, absolutely. Super good. Even works since Devours. The hill I'm living in kind of looks like a horse if you try hard. It's almost like a thrumbo, actually, this part of it. But yeah, I see what you mean the other way. Kinda. Yeah, elephants have been really important in a lot of our challenge runs. What do you think of it? We are starting to get cloth now too, so hopefully we can get some clothing. But let's finish the food prep here. Jar, welcome in. Let's add Hara. Using a cultured cup today, that's right. So the Toxfire generator is done with that book already. Nice. Kids are really getting through those books fast. I'm gonna just stay on one at a time for now. I don't care. Buy 3 blackboards. Learning rate bonus. 3 out of 3 blackboards. 160%. Because they can't do other kinds of learning? Maybe. Or, I don't know. Tourists are still out there. All the mood is pretty good. Yeah, aside from sus right now. Alright. What the skill level's looking like? Shubnuts has a 4 in mining, a 5 in plants now, actually. What's our highest skill? Highest skill is Dragon Ball there with a 9 in plants. Crazy. 7 in construction now, too. Is Chronophagy the only option? It's the only option for us, yeah. You didn't buy Anomaly, but you got the soundtrack because of these songs. Alright, we're gonna harvest this so he can take those off to trade as well. Yeah, we haven't had any yet. That's why. It's still showing undiscovered. Yeah, thank you. Free skin skull packs. Yeah. All right, make kid pants. Make kid shirts. Actually, let's look at the kid tribal wear. We might go with the tribal wear. Doesn't help with any body parts, but it helps with the heat right now. Yeah, let's do that. Good to have X. X is 1. Normal better, 55 or better. We'll go ahead and set that. They're not going to be able to really keep up with it right now, but eventually. If they use all this stuff, we can just trade off the other. So... yeah, you know what? Actually, we might want to make it out of dread leather anyway. What do you think of it? All right. If I don't use a freezer, I don't need a freezer at the moment. Freezer does me absolutely no good, and it will just use up things that I need, and it's also extra wealth, so there's no reason for me to have it right now. No reason for a freezer at the moment. I think a rush to make freezer is one of the worst mistakes for beginners after playing a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that for probably the first 1,000 hours I played. Like tribal even, I'd be like, oh, I gotta get to freezers. It's very important. It's not at all. Yeah, I know why it's not showing up. Just kind of annoying. That's what we were talking about just a second ago, actually. Dragon Mom. I can go harvest these. And we need to get Glenn out to trade for new books. Okay. Wait, I do that. If you like doing it, you can do it, but it's, from a min-max standpoint, there's no reason to do it. Rice, unrefrigerated, lasts 40 days. Corn lasts 60 days unrefrigerated. Just don't overcook meals, and you never need to worry about it. Kids are wall. I don't think they are. All right, Glenn. Get your chain shotgun. It's time to go back on the road, kid. How long until these ones reset? 21 days. So we have this one and this one he can get to. Let's start with this one here. Yeah, you can probably do that. The water thing, I mean. All right, Glenn. Where's that panther? Yeah, we're going to have to probably escort him again. Let's see. We have had some chickens grow up, so we can trade some of those. Let's trade these 4 roosters. Yeah, trade that book that we finished off. And trade some excess food here. All right, go get some books, kid. Ooh, 2 days each way. Good luck, Glenn. I have faith in you, kinda. Even with the freezer, it just means you're hoarding wealth. Yeah, that's true too. Have a time, Glenn. Have a time. All right, let's see which way he goes. The panther's not here. It's up there. Okay. So let's keep an eye on Glenn's route. If he's going out this way, we should be fine. Oh, the ambrosia. Yeah, thank you. There we go. It's not a lot of it, but might as well take it. Rename Glenn to Mule. Glenn Mule. Let's go ahead. Ticketmaster, welcome in. Glenn, don't break down. You're tired? I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, we know what to say to that. We all know the next line. Maybe we don't all know, but maximize amount of waste. Drop to tribals. Yeah, we don't have any waste at the moment. Glenn, get on the road. Okay, take a nap first, Glenn. Does one of them have a chemical fascination? They do. I'd rather her not get addicted or... Glenn, get ready to use that shotgun. No, that's fine. All right. All right. See you in 4 days, Glenn, hopefully. Or maybe never. Okay, so we got some clothing production now. Let's just make more of them. Screw it. We got our food coming in. So a little bit of a little bitty shotgun tunnel would probably be good. We also need to run this in 7 days. We should have... You know what? Let's get a... Wait. Yeah, let's get a cooler in here so we can stop using this. Yeah, I do kind of want it back here. A spawn child here. Probably Chub Nuts or Dragon Bomb. Run away with all the weapons possible for pawns while having breakdown on the route to trade. Oh, like the breakdown where they leave the colony? No, nothing I know of. Or like running wild? Yeah, I don't think so. How will kids stop aging? They won't stop aging. Will I do the same thing like Violence Run? What do you mean? Which run? Incapable Violence Run? These kids are capable of violence. They've already performed quite a bit of violence, in fact. Spray waste pack storage. Yeah, like there's reasons to use a freezer, but I don't think you should rush to a freezer just to keep your rice cold in the beginning of the game. Yeah, let's get the tainted clothing out. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I was gonna do that earlier. But yeah, there's definitely reasons to have a freezer, and depending on your map as well. But, you know, this year-long growing map. Raid. Oh, nice. Nice. That's pretty nice, actually. Just got all that wealth out of there, and the 50%, less than 50% raid points on all of our colonists. Those are children. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh crap. Chub Nuts, did you not get that? No. Got him. Nice shot, Chub Nuts. Good. Another good shot. Good. All right. I think that's cool. Wait, was he 14? Oh, so close. He was so close. Peekaboo. We actually should put a couple more doors for that very reason. Okay. Quickly. And it feels like so long ago when we almost lost to those site stealers. Kind of was, I guess. Why not have all the non-child people be slaves instead of kicking them out? Because it would make it easier. Most of the answers to this run, there's two answers most of the why for this run. One is because what I'm doing makes it harder, and the second one is because it's fun. But yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, like, we had a bunch of gened slaves that can't have breakdowns running around doing all the work for the kids and doing all the fighting, then it's like, what's the point, really? Go away, Panther. For me, anyway, for this run. It's an easy way to win the game for beginners. Oddly enough, the Arco, if you have all the DLCs, the Arco Nexus, especially on lower difficulties, is probably going to be the easiest in the long run. It's just really long. But the Arco Nexus is the only one where you don't have to fight something big at the end. So if you're not confident in fighting raids, or any of the other ones, if you stay low wealth, are pretty easy to do. Glenn is traveling through the mountains in the desert. Anonymous. I don't know if you're the same one, but I appreciate you. The one Anonymous that's ever done this. Anonymous, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Anomaly ending with high wealth is crazy, though. Yeah, I've only done the anomaly ending with max wealth. Isn't that kind of insane? We've only ever done max wealth. Or max raid points anomaly. Extremely low wealth anomaly. Yeah, the minimum raid points in anomaly is very low as well. I haven't done it myself yet, but I have seen. He's on a donkey with no name. Maybe we should name the donkey, actually. Oh no. Of course this would happen. The things that we're keeping for the Empire. The things. We're getting sick. We just name the donkey no name. How many more days do we have on this quest? 10 days. 36% tending with good medicine. All right, look at you, Glenn. You actually managed to do a carrot. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I shouldn't say it. Let's say you actually managed to do a caravan without getting ambushed, unlike the previous time. But you know what? This is only halfway through the caravan, so... Another microelectronics, but this time it combines with carpet making. Okay, well, I guess we might as well grab it. We need as much of that as possible. Should also really keep an eye out for more shotguns. Shotgun. Oh, lances. Oh, they can't equip lances. Children. Children. Okay. How long would it take you to get down there? It adds another 3 days to your trip. Wow. Too bad this is impassable. Oh, fair. Right. We have enough to do a couple chronophagy, so we're okay. Children don't have utility slots. No, not until 13. Guero. They were the 6 months. Guero. I would rather have a horse, yeah, than the donkey, actually. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's actually get a butcher table now as well. Man, those chickens explode. People saying it's not a utility slot? No, it's not. No turret packs, no flares, nope. Daycare run. Daycares usually have an adult. This doesn't. Carbon insulation, 5th edition. Yeah, that's a weird combination. Like the song. This is a P music song. Oh no. Glenn might faint from food poisoning, and then we lose all the stuff he has too. How do I plan on using the end game if you use disruptor? Can't use disruptor flares? Who knows? We'll worry about that when we get there. Come on, Glenn. The kids weren't able to equip the turret packs, no. It might be dependent on what the item is or something, but yeah, I tried to equip the turret pack, they couldn't, so we didn't give them. Adults get voted out of the tribe, yeah, so to speak. Can I go to meet him? Not really, because he's, you know, like 4 days away. Buy drugs with the 11-year-old girl, maybe. Xenogenetics. These kids are gonna learn about genetic mutation, or like how to change someone's genetics. Wow. Oh, I wasn't checking for this stuff too. All right, Glenn, good luck, kid. Yeah, I mean, we just did melee gods. Melee gods couldn't use flares, right? So, dog for melee block. I thought about it, but that would actually add more raid points than what we have at the moment, which is kind of absurd. Glenn's a champ. Glenn's been pretty important to this run already. So when I get a Psylink learned, you can't have Psycasting as a kid. Yeah, Psycasting would be incredible in this run, but we can't have it. There we go. Wonder joins. You better hope you're a child. Nope. Hey, can you haul some of that rice in on your way in? Thanks, appreciate it. But food, how wholesome. We need shooting experience, so... Alright, shooting experience. Yeah, see? Oh! Chub nuts with the first hit. Who's gonna get... Oh! Got another one. Alright, now when they're down, Baron can come get melee experience. Should strip them first. Well, I can't wear it anyway. Stormtrooper children. Is this crash landed? No, this is a custom scenario using the anomaly start. Bone Up immediately starts cooking with the human meat. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Glenn's about halfway home. And then once Glenn gets home, he's going to drop stuff off and probably go to this one. Sus is having psychic act. So wave of psychic suffering. You can go to exclamation run, but basically we're only allowed to have people under 13. When they turn 13, we have to either kill, banish, or age reverse if we can. Should have tended for some medical experience. Yeah, maybe actually. I think charge rifles are worth it. It depends. Depends. If you are using a medium length kill box and that's what you're using for everything, then charge rifles are great. They can also be okay with no kill box with a double wall, but they just don't have great range. So I am generally better off with assault rifles in my runs based on my playstyle. But they do a lot of damage. No denying that. They are a good damage weapon. They are a good weapon, but it's just that they don't have a ton of range, so. Aurora. Here, go outside. Look at the aurora. Wow. The beauty of nature. Whoa. Okay, get back in. Wild woman. 51. All snipers. Snipers too slow. Age verse, will they still keep the traits and passions? They should, but they don't get a new learning tier, it looks like. Assault rifle is just good at basically everything. Stools in front of each workbench is thematic, so your kids can see what they're doing. They don't need to see, they just hop up there while they're cooking. Actually, should maybe do that at some point, though, for a little bit of comfort. Early flesh village is pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not taking the risk with just children, though. And I don't want any of the wealth that I could get from there. Right now, we have to get books to get to more shotguns. And then I'll into mechs. And then I'll be a little bit safer getting these kids out and doing more. Break even skill number for gun links? I don't know. Are there so many animals? The chickens, man, they breed really quickly. What's the best bang for your buck gun? Heavy SMG, probably. Heavy SMGs actually do more damage at the appropriate range than assault rifles and charge rifles, if I'm remembering correctly. And the SMGs are still incredible guns. It's just the downside. That's the great thing about it, is like a lot of guns are the best in certain situations, but how RimWorld works, you can't really equip without a mod, like equip the right gun for every situation. So it's better to have like a really good at everything gun rather than the best at any one thing. Heavy SMGs are incredibly efficient in like they do really high damage, and they're incredibly efficient wealth wise and cost wise. But the downside is, to do all that really good damage, you have to be really close. So, all right, so we have to enslave this kid until we can mind wipe, which is going to be forever from now, but if you want a master assault rifle with a depiction of a social fight engraved on it. What inspired this run? I don't know, just for fun. Lots of people have been asking since kids have come out, you know, since Biotech came out, to do a kid-only run. And finally decided to just do it. We have enough bioferrite for 2 chronophages already. And then we have these trees over here, so I think we're good for right now. Am I allowed to capture adults and make them into children? I haven't decided on the rules for that. I'm not sure. Okay, so we'll be able to do some more festivals soon, and then after the festivals, we should be able to do our ideology. What are we gonna do for mood? What would be the easiest mood gain right now with the least downside that would be okay for children? And human would give us a +8, but then we would lose out on our social and animals. Art too, but whatever. We don't care about art too much. High life and drinking tea would be okay, but we could only do it. We couldn't do it as often as if they were adults. And they're going to get addicted, and then they're also going to get their kidneys ruined pretty quickly. Animal mild, maybe. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of those right now. Be sold to another city. Not quite a good idea. Yeah, with all those ropes. Yeah. Preferred xenotype as baseliner, maybe. Where's Kid Jimbo? He's living in a mountain somewhere. Sorry, my daughter. What other ones? What other ones? And another one of those. Guilty. I'm not sure. Might be for the long run, transhumanists. Yeah, I mean, we don't have anyone that can do surgery. I mean, if we could have transhumanists and just change everyone to like wooden jaws or something right now, it would be great. We don't have anyone that's good enough surgery. And the time it would take us to get to, you know, we might should try to get through the bots while we're low wealth. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The first quest is always the same for those. Use Chronophagy on? No. We can use it on one of the other kids. We can always summon an adult, though. Oh, wait. Mech links or surgeries free? Yeah, that's true. I only have the one, though. If we get a gene... We actually did get the book for genetics, right? So that's actually pretty viable soon. Come to think of it. Let's keep an eye out for a gene that would make them less hungry. Kill elephants for money? Yeah, that's a bad idea right now. Okay, use the gene. Neverland Colony. It's a little lamplight at the moment. Lamplight 1. Imagine being locked in a cave by a bunch of children and forcibly de-aged with dark arts. Oh, we could extract super immune off the first couple of kids. That's right. Once we get this done. Ageless is useless, yeah. Ageless wouldn't do anything in this one. Because Ageless just stays at 18. They aged 18 and then they stop. Yeah, I think we need to just keep trading for books right now. That's the big thing. Get books done. Get books done. Human incubator prisoners. I don't know how we would get... Oh, do we have enough to get Nutripasta? I'm not sure how we would get an ovum. A fertilized ovum. We don't have anyone that can fertilize them. Yeah, so we'll send Glenn out again soon. Probably after these ceremonies. Oh, not wood. Okay. Go to some chickens. I'm going to. Yeah, Glenn's gonna go out and trade those once we do these festivals. No, I don't think they burn. Can you force prisoners to fertilize ovums? No. Force prisoners to sleep together, fall in love, get pregnant, and then harvest their children. Force is home to so many animals, just cut it down for ranch land? Yes. Yes, we are. We can't have adult slaves. We can't have anyone 13 or older. Prisoners can't. You can actually get people that arrive pregnant, so we need to keep an eye on that. Let's make sure we check the health of anyone that arrives. All right, let's go. See what we get. Deforcing the space Amazon. What if it's a quest guest? Sucks for them, I guess. Kids can get pregnant? No, they can't. What's wealth looking like? 20,000. Only 20,000 wealth. And a lot lower raid points than normally at 20,000 wealth as well, because these children are worth less than 50% raid points. So it's more like we have 3 colonists at 20,000 wealth. That's insane. Yeah, you can get visitors and raiders and stuff that show up pregnant. Yeah. We also have child raiders turned. I've amassed more children since last we looked. Yeah. Did you go over the rules again, by the way, about this trip? Or at least mention it? Okay, so we can reform. We're going to have to really think about that. Okay. We have more raid points from chickens than kids at the moment. Yep. Yeah, I believe so. I like that they have lab coats, aside from that one naked one. Alright, let's see if we got any children from this. Immediately, an 8-year-old. Welcome to the tribe. Let's give you a name. Where I come from, they call me Brewer. Brewer's a stupid name. Well, that's what my mama named. Your mom is dead now. My mom is... She's dead now. Okay. Alright. Alright, how old are you, kid? 8. You go right behind Dragon Mom, okay? She's your mom now. Alright, let's see here. Candace. More like candy. We're gonna eat you. Are you pregnant? No, sucks for you. I mean, it's actually probably a good thing you're not pregnant for your sake, but... Hint. Hint. Hint, I am very sure that you're not pregnant. Pretty sure anyway. We should get extra meals from you. Why? Why do you say that? No reason. No reason at all. Good. Because they have each other classes. No, they'll teach themselves as far as learning goes in that way. All right, so meals. Can I arrest you? No doctor. What do you mean? Chubnuts is a medical professional. He's a 12-year-old with a 1 skill. What more do you need? I can't understand why. Oh, hey. Shooting experience, right. Kids, come out here. That's a lot of chickens. We gotta get rid of these chickens. Alright. Okay, Baron, come clean them up. By clean up, I mean beat them to death with a log. Wait, Baron knew. I didn't even need to say anything, really. Oh, no. Oh, no! These friggin' adults! Look what you guys have done! Guys, are you friends? Crap, we had adults here during that. Chubnuts, drug this guy. Please be enemies. Please be enemies. Okay, they're enemies. Oh, we can get a shotgun, maybe. winning. Oh no. Meals. Convert. You might have to come light someone on fire. I know it's raining, but friggin' meals. This would have been like 2 raiders if it happened after Meals was dead. No path. Oh god. What do you mean? What the crap? Kids, we need to surround the one with the shotgun. Kidnap, convert. Might be our only way. Kidnap him. Alright, maybe we can waylay them behind this. Okay, Ari, come on, come on, come on. Just Ari, just Ari. Get him, kids. Shut up, stand back. Stand back as well. Guess the other round. Baron, melee. Good back for the stun. We got another one coming. Get Ari out of here. Ari's out. All right. Who are you? Melee. Beating up the eggs. All right, cool. So this is a melee one. Ari dropped a gun. Sus. Grab that. Baron in the front. Shotgun is pretty worrisome. Good hits. Let's get around here. Get around this. Melee them. Get them. Jump nuts to the back. We need the stun out. You out. Dragon Bomb, can you stun them? The stun in. All right, they're down. They're down. Get the stun. Get the stun. Got him. All right. Baron, we can get you a new log. Grab that. We gotta go see if we can save convert there. Okay. Dasker just bruised. Okay. Just bruises. The guy's name is Artie Burger. No, it's not. It's Booger or something. They're both edible, you know? They're both edible. It doesn't matter. Same thing. Way to go, children. Way to go. Convert. Tinned. How you alive, kid? I don't know. Your lucky day and unlucky day. Meals, you jerk. Put him back. You know what? How long till Chubnuts hits 13? 1 season. Surely we'll be able to get a new prisoner within 1 season, right? I shouldn't risk it. We should get him. Meals, you jerk. This is your fault. Put him back to sleep. Sus, we need to get that door done. Want to eat waster meat? Sure. Alright. I minimized YouTube chat during that somehow. You saw like the screen click away. Apparently I somehow clicked over minimized. Preteen run, yeah. Okay. Actually, there's some stuff up here we could use. What's the last colony wipe I had? Zombieland, I think. I'll keep the adult alive. I'm going to imprison him. Use Chronophagy on him. Jump nuts. Let's go. All right, so there we go. Someone chop this candy up. Who's available? Bona. Okay. Bon appetit. Wow, what are the odds? Bon appetit. Dragon, mom is 921 years old. Is she really? That's crazy. She was frozen for 910 years, basically. Search tube, TVs, and play that fake movie Kevin watches. That's right. I was actually a little scared about that at first, but we got guns now too. It's nice. She is a dragon after all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any years after this one, same pawns. Mental break. Bliss lobotomy. A mech cluster? No, not right now. Sorry. Kid's a professional butcher? Yep. Yep. It's in the torso as well. Yeah, that kid might never make it to, we gotta get rid of these friggin' chickens. All right. Baron, go grab those. We gotta get Glenn back on the road. It was just a little exciting. Yeah, we might actually can do that. The problem is it usually hits the top one on the list. So let's wait until it's closer, see if they're going to survive it, and get this other stuff moved. So natural healing, you can't determine where it hits. I've had it hit crap like anesthetic, for instance, when I wanted to hit something more. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, so hopefully that'll hit the right spot. This kid... can learn handling, I guess. All the kids are planting, no matter what. And then this one might end up dying. But we'll see. In strange age, you get sus as a child? No. They were 14 and we age reversed them. Rules. There's no rules command for this run. That's an old command. Exclamation run. I don't think exclamation rules is in the title, is it? Should be exclamation run. Auto slaughter. Maybe. I kind of wanted them to breed so we could take them off and trade them, but... Technically, Jav get affected by blood rain? No. Alright. We can even sell meals into slavery, actually. Really wanted to. Right, Glenn. Let's get you out of here. Back on the road, Glenn. Let's see. These guys are resetting in 9 days, so we can send Glenn all the way over here. That's the only other place right now. How far is that? Glenn's already been ambushed once. Oh right, that one had a baby. Okay. Still working on the microelectronics and the xenogenetics, so. All right. 3 days. It's gonna be out for 6 days again. What, Glenn? So I was gonna start pack plus the free samples. Can't we try them? Yeah, hopefully. I hope you get some of the really good samples. Someone the other day actually had their sample pack have AGT in it, which is my favorite. I was saying they should make their sample packs some of their more popular stuff, but yeah, we're gonna have to hope that this hits that. I don't know that it's going to, but we're gonna have to hope it does. It did. Oh no! This little 9-year-old kid had the bad effect of that and grew a tentacle. They're gonna be unhappy about it. I have a flesh tentacle, -6, and he's already depressed. Tentakid. And the kid only calling on the road. Can we fertilize an ovum right before someone gets age reverse? Maybe. It'd be kind of weird, but maybe. I got Brandress today. Squidward. What do you guys have? Mental Ghoul Infusion and Void Sculpture. Void Sculpture would be nice to get. Skill Trainer Animals could allow us to get an elephant. Yeah, we need this research done. Depressive plus tentacle melee blocker might accidentally die. That kid, yeah. Now the chosen one from the kids in colony. Maybe. That's a lot of chickens, Glenn. 2 times worse than the bad festival, that arm. Where'd you get all these ropes from? Good thing you don't have to make like use resources for the ropes. Xenogenetics is done as well. Someone's currently holding it. Microelectronics, I think, anyway. There it is. Genetics. All right. So, Glenn. We're going to load that as well. I'm really curious the first growth moment we have. We haven't had one yet. It's getting soon, though. We just passed our first year. And oddly, we haven't had much disease. Like, I talked about it earlier, like, jokingly. But we haven't had much disease. Randy has hit a lot of major events, but not a lot of minor events. Stream titles under follow list. One of the crowns in this community is this. Oh, the microelectronics is done too. Wait. Hang on, Glenn. That one also has carpet making. Don't do that one. Grab this one. We need carpets. Quite a tough challenge. Yeah, we almost lost a couple times already. The good news is that wealth and everything is so low. Raid points are so low that raids aren't very big at all. Glenn, whatever. Whatever, Glenn. Just join in. Welcome in. Don't talk about food or the stream will get hungry and leave. Maybe I would use dab mode to manually set the priest role for the set ideology role button. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to test on the reform when he gets back at least and see what that does, and then we'll go from there, I guess. But yeah, it is kind of annoying, huh? Hey, that's done. Coming in handy. Blaine, can you get on the road? You've been prepping for this trip for days. Sorry, sir. I have to rope up 100. Why do you sound like this, Glenn? I thought you sounded like a child just a minute ago. Yeah, well, this is my 12-year-old voice now. Oh, he really hit puberty. Sorry. She really hit puberty. I keep forgetting that Glenn is not... a little boy. Mary Berry Quinn, they were the 10 months. Thank you, Mary Berry Quinn. Gathering supplies. Come on. Chocolate rain. How do you know that song, Glenn? What? Never mind. Doesn't matter. They're practicing the voice so they sound convincing to the traders when they get there. Glinda. Can't stand how long it takes to form caravans. Yeah, especially when it's a kid and... Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Hey, wait. You know what? Screw it, Glenn. Just go. Yeah, they're good. They're okay, Glenn. You don't need to check on the chickens. But what if... What if one of them... What if I left one of them behind? You don't need it... You better get off this map. Raid spawns. Kidnaps Glenn. Okay. See you in 6 days. Royal Tree Collector. Nice. So we have a little bit of defense in the front there. That's good. Okay. It's crazy we haven't got a lot of disease. As soon as Glenn goes on a 6-day trip, he gets a disease. Cyberd. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Been watching for a long time on YouTube. I have a few questions. I got a negative brutality run stabilized. To me, seems most fun. Now it's been a bit boring. You play on Start to Survive. You have assault rifles while the enemy is coming with 5 tribals. Just restart on a harder difficulty. You can change the difficulty while you're playing. So if you didn't already know, while you're playing, you can go into options and click on gameplay and modify storyteller settings. You can increase your difficulty. You can change all that in this menu. You don't have to start over. You could always just push it up just a little bit in your current playthrough and see how that feels. If you want to start over, that's fine. But the big thing that you've probably heard me say this since you've been watching on YouTube a while as well, is the big thing to me is just remember whatever is fun for you with the game. So if you're bored with the game, if you're not enjoying it or whatever, trying some other settings, trying it as a harder combat like RTS type game, or even trying it the other way on more of just a base builder game to see which one you're kind of liking the best or what feels good, what's fun. It's completely fine. And you might also just find that, you know, you're a little burnt out on RimWorld and you might need a break. I have that happen with a lot of games where I'll set it aside for like a month and I come back and it feels really good again. So I don't know if you're at that stage yet, but that could also be the case, you know? You have a pawn that can't research. Is there anything you can do with them? They're constantly idle. Basically dead weight. You can make them as a cleaning, hauling mule. You could also have a pawn. They can still do jobs that you might need done, even if they're not good at it, rather than be idle. So even an idle pawn maybe can, you know, plant and harvest, for instance, or even mine at a drill, you know, if you have drills going. Okay, so we're going to pick that book up. We might as well. So there are still some things to do for pawns that are idle and can't do other things that you want them to do. For sure. Like, I will have... Oftentimes, people just get, you know, planting anyway. Make stone blocks anyway. Dig at the mountain. Mine at some drills. Whatever. Yeah. Money for everyone. Yeah, like sometimes in the late game, I will literally put everyone on a 4 on mining, kind of like I would with research early game. And I'll just add more drills and be like, all right, if you don't have anything else to do, just mine some stuff at a drill. Because at least some extra steel coming out of the ground is better than you run around idle. What was the most manly 12-year-old girl ever? Trying to get caravans to form quicker. More people going on the caravan will do it. That's the main change they made a while back. Shuttle arrived. What was the reward for this one? Oh, it was another book, right? Sadistic Rage. Tintakid is going to go beat up Meals? I don't know if that's a good idea, Tintakid. Uh-oh. Just look at him, Tintakid. I can take him. What great final last words. Oh, God. Alright, well. I didn't think he would kill him. Well, he was unwavering anyway. He didn't want to be a void child. Meals, you're lucky they didn't really want to be a void kid, or else you'd be dead. Actually, you're going to be dead anyway. We're just keeping you around for just a little bit until Chubnuts is ready to use your brain. Yes, it's called Forever Young. It's in the description. Here's the cuter. Glad he caught that. Cybert, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Alright. You know what? Our wealth is so low. I am going to go ahead and concrete this for a little bit more mood. I'm alright. And then we don't have to do the slave beds in here. Adaption, yeah. Crap. Oh, I wanted to go with its parents. If they turn 13, they must be either age reversed. If we can't do that, then they must be killed or banished. All right, so Gene Pack Worm we can sell. This book is a really good one. Let's get that in. Cause of death. Meals hit Tintakid in the torso, causing him to die. Can you only use animals that are 13 too? No, I didn't make a rule like that. How's it going, Glenn? I'm diseased and I'm on the road again. What happened to your manly voice? I'm diseased, I'm on the road again. It doesn't quite...
I'm diseased, I'm on the road again, but I'm alright. I will get there and I will trade for the books.
Glenn? Have you been possessed by a Goa'uld? Glenn? I think he has. She. Bad things happen once you come of age. Yes, bad things happen when you come of age, yeah. Oh, right. I didn't set this up because we got sidetracked with a bunch of crap happening. A bunch of dangerous stuff. Apparel on, clean apparel off. Critical, there we go. Glenn's MVP. Glenn has been very important to this run.
Fakri.
All right, here we are. Neural supercharger solar panels. Okay. We would love to get both of those if we can. Do you guys have shotguns? They have a pumped shotgun, which might be even more important. I would love to get all this, though. And we have enough chickens. Fantastic. Way to go, chickens. Thank you for breeding nonstop. Appreciate that. We might as well get this too. Wait. No, that's the one we bought from the other guys. Never mind. Oops. Getting an EMP is also pretty important. Should I have these kids on Luciferium eventually? Oh, they might not need as much. Wait. So Luciferium need is based on body size. So these kids will need less Luciferium than an adult. Oh, they have an EMP. Nice. This is a great trip. That's really good. Really good. There's another trader up there. You'll be fine, Glenn. You'll be fine. How does the game determine when a friendly caravan gives a gift? I'm not sure, actually. When they decide to, sometimes not others. Having both of them will just get through it faster, which is whatever. It's fine. Doing his thing again. Yeah, I think Luciferium is actually gonna be good in this run. Like, kids usually aren't very tanky, but a kid on Luciferium and Goju's can probably hold the door for quite some time, you know? What about ethics? Ethics? Ethics. Oh, is that like one of those, like, kid slang things? It used to be that someone was thick, you know? Now they're ethic? Ethic. Yeah, I don't know. Kids are all pretty small. Place in the south of England, right? Oh, that's right, yeah. Essex. Explain this 100 times. What happens when the kid grows up? If we can't age reverse, then they have to die or be banished. Kid either holds the door or becomes food. Yeah, it's a win-win. I would thank you for the 100 bits also. Ethics. It's a new RimWorld expansion. Are kid ghouls possible? Kid shamblers are possible. I'm not sure about ghouls, actually. Natural healing is ready. Does anyone have anything that needs healed? Looking good. The edited version of that. Yeah. All right. What else do you guys have? Shields. Okay. Go ahead and grab that as well. Do you guys have more shotguns? Nope. All right. That was a good trip overall. Good trip. Oh, could I get a horse instead of the donkey? Do we have enough for that? Be careful, because we need to eat, right? He has to eat on his way home. So probably don't have enough. No, we don't. All right, that's good enough. All right, Glenn, another successful trip. We'll see you in 2.1 days. It did earlier, yeah. This is the default level 1 monument now, so I'll show you. Where is it? So anomaly threats when the monolith on is 30%. Yeah, earlier I'll show you on here too. It was like speed running tier 1. We had Gore Hulk, Sight Sealers, like all at once Early, too. It was crazy. Bad luck with raids while your pawns meditate. You could find... So you got a couple options. You could search for a map where the animatree is more central. You could do coastal maps where you have a chance for the animatree to be along the coast, which is more defendable. Either there are water attacks now with mechs and gore... not gorehawks, devourers. Or, you know, if you're not opposed to using mods, just use a mod that you can replant the animatree. That's fine. As long as it, you know, if you have more fun that way, and you don't... If you would just be looking for a map with a perfect animatree anyway, save yourself time, just replant it. There's a mod to replant the animatree. Oh, I didn't even check. Yeah, I should have checked. I haven't been checking it for tomes. Glenn. Just make it home, Glenn. Come on. Can children suppress the obelisks? Suppression of obelisk is a wardening job for some reason. So yes, they should be able to. Good name kids next door is looking different. What you remember? You can also do it with dev mode, yeah, if you want to do that. Still didn't find the book button. I don't know what you're talking about. The anomaly codexes are not as important as the schematics. This? Yeah, there's just some things that I thought you were talking about the trade site. There's just some things that I go to. People ask me sometimes why I do certain things or don't do certain things. A lot of times it's just habit. There's a lot of those kind of things that I have. Back to it on your run, that sucks. Yeah, there's always that possibility too. A 9-year-old baseliner. My pawn is the moral leader of the Outlander faction. One of the biggest hurdles from being kids. Kids are very weak. They are slower at doing work, and they can't do all the work. We can't anger them right now, unfortunately. Glenn's gonna become a wild child. That's what I'm worried about. When I have 3 blackboards. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3, 160%. You can have 3 blackboards for 1 desk. If you add 3 blackboards, it disables bugs. It's just literally the amount that you add to a desk. Especially as a warden job, as that warden is pretty far up on the priority list. Yeah, that could be it as well. But yeah, it can connect to 3. All people are kids or only hours? Only hours. We actually just fought a raid of 5 adult pirates just a second ago. Or a few minutes ago. Looks like Glenn's gonna make it home, but he might break down as soon as he gets here. It sucks because the kids can't do learning while they're caravanning, so he just has a really bad mood the whole time he's there. Come on, Glenn, just get home. Just get that donkey home. Here, Glenn, don't tell anyone I did this, all right? Don't get addicted on your first sip. Come on. Come on, Glenn. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. You're 12. Getting your first beer. There you go. There you go. The warmth of alcohol, plus 10. All right. Hammered. The warmth of alcohol. Don't tell your mom about this. Oh, wait. Your mom's dead. Right. Never mind. Why'd you have to bring that up? My job.
That's just what Sky God does.
Okay. So we got some more books. All right, thank you for another 100 bits. Give the kids beer, not in real life, please. Don't want to be held accountable. But I want to sleep. 25 blackboards are green unless you have slate on the map. Oh, I forgot to sell the ibex. Oh well. It was a freebie anyway. Glenn's still losing it. Yeah. Because they can't get learning on the road. So basically, anytime Glenn's on the road, he's going to have a minus 20. Okay, what can we reform to get some easy mood on these children? I'm not sure. Normally it would be high life, but I don't want to ruin all their friggin' kidneys. I don't have a way to keep replacing kidneys. We could do yeah, we could do preferred clothing and it be like the ritual mask or something. So that could be part of it. That would get a +2. Your count? No. Charity I don't want to do because then they'll get upset if we don't do all the yellow quests we get offered. Bird apparel, we should do that with the hats. As far as major ones though, the biggest mood swing one that we could get would actually be inhuman, but then we have no more social plants or animals on anyone that goes inhuman. Scarification? Pain is virtue would give us the scar bonus, but then we get rid of comfort bonus. Kidneys? It has kid in the word. Yeah, I don't know. Pain is virtue would get rid of comfort, unfortunately. We have inhuman kids. Nudist is not a bad idea because they can't wear armor anyway. Unnatural healing can hit scars, yep. Blind, no. You die. Yeah, I don't want to grow it right now, though. Tunneler, no, I don't think I'll do Tunneler. Kids can't wear armor? Nope. Nudist is... The thing is, we're on the friggin' jungle map, though. So... Yeah, I don't know. Let's at least do the preferred apparel. And we'll look while we're in here. Alright, let's see. Not caring about corpses would be nice, so we could go ahead and grab Supremacist. Oh, we could do extremely bigoted. That'd be like a +4, actually. Okay. Heat stroke would be conservative with nudist, yeah. Are they going to survive headshots? They can wear helmets. Kids can wear helmets, but not armor. I don't know why. Hats, but not armor. Apparently all the hats are one size fits all, but not all the clothing. So eventually we might have kids running around in cataphract helmets that are naked otherwise. Yeah, I think I might just add Supremacists so they don't care about corpses. And then we will get preferred apparel, extremely bigoted, and skull spikes. That'll help mood a little bit. And then later on, flesh purity, no. Kids can have bionics. Later on, we'll probably switch to some more stuff, but I think just Supremacist for now is fine. Shambler, it's Shambler approach, that's no big deal. Yeah, even having kid parkas of Devil Strand later on would be good. That'll probably be our armor. So, I'm pretty sure kids can wear simple helmets. Pretty sure. There are specific kid helmets. Pretty sure. Without a mod, I'm not so sure. I'll double check, but. All right. So research slow slavery. Acceptable physical prohibited void study. Okay, execution. We should probably remove this. No, we'll keep that. Our expectations are really low. It's fine. Execution, respected of guilty, cannibalism acceptable, blindness horrible, extremely bigoted children. All right, there we go. So that'll help a little bit. And then we're also going to redo these. All right, we're going to do random recruit again on these for now. So that we have a source of chronophage targets. Okay, let's see if we can remove the priest. No, you can't. That sucks. Can't do it, so we're just gonna have that -5 forever. Venerate chickens? No, because then we couldn't kill them or anything. All right, so we could make it so they like ranged weapons. It's not like they're going to do a lot of damage with any. We can always get rid of it later. Great donkey, maybe. All right, preferred apparel. Let's go with. They can wear war masks as children. Let's go war mask. It's just still going strong. Yeah, it was actually pretty close earlier. I'm not going to do preferred xenotype. Venerated donkey is kind of interesting. Then we could always reform and get rid of it later. But I don't know. What's that going to give us? Nah. Weapon. I think I will do the ranged weapon. And then if we get a good melee weapon for later, then we'll swap it. We can color clothing for a +1, yeah. Alright, I think this is good enough for right now. Then we'll be able to redo it later. So let's get those masks going. So... Oh, wait. Oh, crap. We didn't start as tribal. I forgot. You can only make those masks if you start as tribal. Completely forgot. Yep. I'm so used to 5 pawns starting being a tribal start. So, that's unfortunate. So, it's just not going to do anything. They don't have the expectations that they need it. But, yeah, that was my bad. I completely forgot. We didn't start tribal. Tribal's winning for once. So we'll have to, next time we reform, we'll have to remember and swap that out for something else. So we should get a little, though. More than before. Yeah, so we got +6 out of that. So that'll help quite a bit. Donkey, this is and the donkeys are living in the swamp. You can do the ritual mask, yeah. It takes bioferrite, though, which is a little risky. Chubnuts, when is your birthday? Oh, just in a few days. Wow. Growth tier 2. Ouch. Ouch. We're better on one end table still work. Well, it's limited to 1 bed now. As far as I'm aware, it still works. Here, let's move this and I'll see. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I see multiple lines. There's a line going that way and that way. Yeah, I saw the tooltip when it changed. Yeah, max connected building 1. So, but that's also what the dresser says. But the dresser connects to all of them still. You see the lines. Datum. They were the 8 months. Datum. Well, you have to have like 100 kids reading for later research. I don't know. Run's going pretty well. Yeah, better than I expected it would. Mediocre. Dasker and Bonnet's bedroom? Why is this being considered a bedroom? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. So the bed can only connect to one dresser. Bed can only connect to one end table, but they can still connect to everything. I forgot that children can share rooms without it being a barracks. So that's actually going to be a big mood increase as well. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the 4 beds, nothing changed. I didn't think so, but yeah, thank you for confirming. The colony is basically what? What is this lamplight colony, basically? Yeah, that's the name of it. No adults? Can't have any adults, no. Oh, crap. What kind of traders are you guys? Combat supplier. I don't think we have enough to trade for them or anything, but... Okay, we're done with that. Done with that one. They don't have another shotgun. They have a charge rifle, which is kind of crazy. Out of school, is it via mod? No. No, just typical mountain seed. This is not actually mountain over here. This would have a hole in it if I dug in it. It's more like I already got an EMP. So we got that. Glenn hit 13. Glenn. So wait, we need to do the reversal before they hit 13, I guess. All right, let's go. Glenn, are you going to keep the big body? Can't just ask Glenn that. Glenn will become 10 years old and Meals will become 41. Yeah, no growth moment. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, I guess we don't get them at 13 now as the trade-off? That's unfortunate. Wait, what if none of them get it? Has anyone else hit a growth moment? No, not yet. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye on it. No growth moment is gonna be rough. Like dinosaur skull in there. Huh. Yeah, I saw the panther too. It should hit growth moment. That's what I was thinking too. What's crap? Look at records. Time is colonists 1.2 years. So this is the first time they've been reversed. Oh, you're the one that made the mod for me. I just realized who I was talking to. Wait till, that's what I was trying to do. Wait till the growth moment, but they didn't have one. They were 10 gift subs. So many gift subs. Thank you, Cyber. Also very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the bits and the gift subs. Yeah, do you have any idea, Nan? Let me know if you end up figuring out why. If you put a fix out, I'll update it. If there's time in the colony is greater than time as a child in community, they don't get a growth moment. So since Glenn's been leaving to trade, that's weird. Yeah. All right. Well, so let's wait then and see what happens with the other colonists to see if it should work normally. All right. So Glenn is small again, but Glenn did not get their growth moment, unfortunately. Yeah. Might be because Glenn was on the world map. Yeah, that's what they're saying, yeah. This is the person that made the mod, so. Doesn't care about anymore, then you get a growth moment at next 13, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, they were growth tier 2, right? So they would have gotten no matter what growth tier. And yeah, it's actually showing growth tier still for them instead of the -1. So maybe that's what happened. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. I guess we'll know really soon with chub nuts. Is there a mod to hunt with melee weapons? I feel like someone was talking about that during the Melee Gods run and said there was. I haven't used one, but I think I was told there is. Alright, so we are going to need a little bit more steel now. We are reading the books. We are over on food a bit. Mood is a little bit better now with the change. How long until places reset nearby to trade? They're done. So Glenn, it might be time to go out again. Trying to find a way to fix it though, but the kids that don't caravan should still get their growth moments. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll know for sure here soon, but I believe you. Mom grows up and can do all work, and they still do the work if you use Chronophagy? No. No, they can't. Mad alpacas. We are behind the walls, so we're good. So I think we should make a little shotgun tunnel in case what happened last time happens again. Yeah, might as well do it. Kevin was made. A drunk Irish man. There's a mod called Hunters Use Melee Continued. So do you still use Singularity? Singularity got patched out. I only ever used the Singularity twice anyway, but it was patched out in 1.5, so you can't use it anyway. So start on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, it's a crazy run. It's been interesting so far. But yeah, they patched the Singularity, so a raid. 4 tribals with fire. Okay. They will fight those alpaca, the one alpaca. Okay, so Chub Nuts, Aaron, Glenn, Sus. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong person. No wonder. Oh, you missed and got a kill on the other side. Uh-oh. Let them through, let them through, let them through. Crap. Baron, you had your toe burned off? That's sad. That's sad, Baron. We gotta get a kid with medical. Somehow. Should look out for a medical trainer. Shooting frenzy. Yeah, that would have been nice, 2 minutes ago. Hey, Meals, guess what? Guess what, Meals? We're gonna take your blood for medical experience. That's what. Joy. Not just that, we're gonna let Chubnuts operate on your legs. He's gonna do all kinds of messed up stuff to you. Oh, peg leg left. Oh, we need a medical of 3. Well, as soon as he gets it. Peg leg right. Okay. Are you not doing research? We can't do research. We're children. Children can't research. Where's he getting one melee kid? I mean, we'll get any kid at the moment, yeah. I would love to get a tough kid, but so far, no such luck. The wild person with psychic power, just having that food. That's right. You can smell it. Yeah, Chubnuts got his growth moment. All right. All right, Chubnuts. Let's see how it goes. Body modder, teetotaler, or no trait. Body modder will be great later on. It's going to be it's not going to be good right now, but later on it will be good. So do we go ahead and take it? Yeah, let's do it. All right, then how long until you can do Chronophagy? It's ready now. Okay. Temperature is not safe. Oh, okay. Has anyone been voted off the island? No. Not yet. I don't think they can use these right now anyway. What we determined. So Baron is missing a toe now. We can actually heal that unnatural healing. We can also get rid of the fibrous mechanite so Glenn stops breaking down. Let's do that first. Nice. There you go, Glenn. Stop your griping. Make them a priest now? Yeah, but it'll just it will go away. We already tried that. When we age reverse, they get rid of the priest ability as well. Have a bad foot? Yeah, they're missing a toe now. It is time to send Glenn back out to trade, but let's make sure we finish the Chronophagy thing. Try and get one of these inside so it's a better temperature. Gotta hurry before we have to kill Chubnuts. Alright. Oh, they're in a mental state. Wait, can we just use it on Sus? No, Sus becomes 17. No. So we gotta wait on Meals to get out of their mental state. Okay. Enables Chronophagy. So you can learn... You can get all your research done with schematics instead of actually researching. You can get all of your anomaly stuff done with tomes instead of researching, instead of dark study. He's living in a twisted Neverland island. Think happy thoughts, Meals. His name is Meals. God's sake. Oh, we're ready to do this anyway. We might just get another from that. There we go. Let's see if it's a child or not. Oh my god, it's a child. A dirt mole child. So when this child can mine, they're going to be really good at it. A new child. And they come as our ideology. So let's give them a name. Dirt mole is actually a pretty good pickup here, I think. So we're going to have fast wound healing, strong melee genes. If they roll tough, they might be our little melee blocker. Sunlight sensitivity hate though, yeah. First non-believer? Well, he believes. He believes. Children of the colony don't grow up. They do grow up. They age is normal. Please set up colonists max age in the scenario. No. That would have made it a little bit too easy. Not a baseliner, but a believer, yep. Alright, so we'll get you in. That moved. Throw out another bed here for now. And let's see if we can get this. No, the world is normal. Like, everyone can be whatever age. It's just that we're only allowed people under 13. Your Pangene. The Wanderer, okay. Charlie. Hey, Charlie has that mask that we need. Come on down, Charlie. We're gonna give that to Glenn, I think. Alright, Glenn, go put that on. Oh, right. It's for an adult. Right, so you can't wear that one. Keep forgetting these things. But we can sell your clothing. All right, Chubnuts, you're lucky this time. We got a meals for you. Okay. How's Mood not getting impacted by all the cause deaths? It is, but they're children, so you'll see when they die. They get hit by it, but children have extra mood anyway, just from being children. Childlike enthusiasm +8. He's optimistic about becoming food. Went to work event and came back hostile. Yeah, I've never had that. That sounds like a bug. Yeah, that's weird. If I were you, I would just use dead mode and res them, honestly. Yeah, get some medical training there, Chubnuts. Not gonna be a lot, but love to get you to 3 at least. Baron is standing by to beat them again. Meals, no. Yeah, nice. Caravan and show up later. Yeah, but I never had one. So if that happened, then that can happen. Like if you lost the caravan or they got kidnapped or whatever, they were actually taken or something. That's a different story because then they become a world pawn. They can absolutely come back hostile. But if you like accepted a quest and they went on the quest and you never got hostile with their faction in the meantime, and then they brought them back after they were done with the quest, the Linden quest, they shouldn't be hostile ever. But 8 people worshiping the void, and you always had constant mind breaks due to the ugly environments. Body monitor does work for kids, yep. Yeah, so it's eventually going to be incredible. But wow, that's a lot of things that need attending. Way to go, Baron. Hitting them in lots of different spots. Not too rough now. Not too rough. Okay, this dirt mole when they grow up is gonna be really. How long till you're 7 actually? Oh man, a full year. Smooth walls. I don't need smooth walls right now. What's your medical at? A 3. Look at that, chub nuts. Now you can give prisoners peg legs forever. So now we don't need this. Baron, you know what to do. Okay, we gotta get Glenn out trading again. Had a growth moment? Yeah, chub nuts had a growth moment and got body modder. Caravan. Oh no, it's Lou, the prostitute. No. Crafting skill trainer for 8 authority caps. Abnormal plus quality. We can't do it. We have no one that's going to make normal plus quality. We don't have the material anyway. Well. All right. Okay. Chub nuts cannot research. No. We're not going to let them. I should say. They normally wouldn't be able to, so I'm not going to let them. Because they're 10. They're 10 again now. Just launched your first sea ice run. I was wondering if you had any content of a run like that. No, I haven't done one of those since like 1.1. I found them pretty boring. I did them because they were really popular. I'll probably do one this year just to have a more recent one. But no, I don't have anything recent, unfortunately. Failed the surgery? Ah, we don't care about that. Try again, chub nuts. If you kill them, we'll just summon a new one. All right, let him heal up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we actually don't want them researching here, so let's destroy that. I don't want to accidentally have them do it. Actually, you know what? I don't have them set, so it's fine. We do want to set one of these just so we don't get the pop-up over there, but it's whatever. Yeah, no problem. Go box of plans. I'll probably use a shotgun tunnel when we get to the point where we can actually melee block. Have I done the all endings run yet? No. An inhuman sea ice run. 15 watermelons back from the math problem. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, watermelons. Sea ice have to be an edited thing for sure. 300 hours condensed into 3 hours. How the kids handling things? Pretty well, actually. We've had 1 death. I thought we were really close to losing. We got some lucky hits in too. We had some anomaly stuff show up. Had a really bad time. But it ended up, they handled it. You got it handled. Those are beginning anomaly events, yeah. Is this ambient? No. This is a monolith. Monolith is right there. And it is on. Psychic agony on sus again. Ugh. Baron is still the youngest. Who died? The convert kid that we were converting. Yep. They had a prisoner. They had a breakdown where they were going to go beat up a prisoner, and the prisoner killed them. So it wasn't even from a raid. We've had a lot of people down from raids, but none of them have died yet. Converted him to an angel. Are we doing anomaly research or books? Yeah, we have to. Kids can't do research or dark study. I have kids aging I have set to 100%, so 1 year is 1 year. Yeah. One year is 1 year. Ambient get anomaly research? No. We're not doing ambient. One of the reasons I didn't go ambient is because I wanted chronophagy. All right, shield book has been done. Microelectronics is done. Girl supercharge is getting done. It sucks that we haven't found smithing, but that's all right. Glenn's gonna go back out. We've had 3 or 4 settlements restock, so you don't get chronophagy from ambient anomaly. I think you can, but you don't get like the. I need to try it more, but I don't think you do dark study in it, right? Yeah, I don't know. When I was first looking at it, I thought there's less waste on them. Takes longer, probably. Yeah. But you have to have anomaly active, yeah. I think Surf was actually doing an ambient run, right, Surf? You know more than I do now. Also drop pods ending, maybe. Books for jump back, etc. I'm not sure. I've never seen one, but I don't know. You can't get it on ambient, just slow. Okay. And the default is low anomaly. Okay. So, gotcha. You can eventually get to it. Just take a lot longer. I thought it made sense with this Children of the Void thing to have the monolith either way, but it's good to know for the future. All right, so Glenn needs to get back out again. We got a lot of trade to go to. Books to get. Glenn. All right, we never named your donkey. We were going to, but then I just didn't. Only 40 bioferrite left. Oof. Might actually sell that for another book. Those aren't as important to us right now. Bio-coded, we can break that down later, but so I'll just take what we can with us. So those clothes that we ripped off. Visitors. And then you got some pemmican to take to eat. So we'll take a few simple meals as well. And we do have excess food again. So just take whatever you can. All right, Glenn, back on the road. Where's Pig? You're asking me the Lord of the Flies challenge. There is no pig. No monolith, but it's technically a tier 2 monolith. Yeah, just at low percent, I guess. The kids warden prisoners, they can at age 10, I believe. Full supercharger's done, okay. Subject the kids to the horrors we are. Lack of corn. We got some corn. Oh no. He already killed one kid. Good stun. Glenn, get in. All right, well, meals is no more, but we got some medical experience. How many horses is this? Because we could actually use this for shooting experience. Okay, it's a low one. Oh my god, kids. Kids are such bad shots. That's how to encourage them. Wow, kids, why are you so bad? I think kids want to get better. I think that's how that works. No, I do not treat my daughter this way. There's another one up there. Okay, let's go get some shooting experience. My god, that takes them so long. Alright. Oh boy. What is being done to adults? So far killed and eaten. Speedrun, or will something horrible happen? They're no longer children. This is not a speedrun. Not at all. The opposite, probably. Carrot, thank you for the brand new sub. And British, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, British. Thank you, Carrot. Kale, thank you for the 4 months also. Thank you guys for the resubs. We're going as fast as the 3-year-olds can take us. Yeah, that's true. That is the truth. Oh, do I have enough? Oh yeah, we can get skull spikes now. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Visitors. You also got a pod crash you need to check on. Okay. Been through the desert on a donkey with no name. That's right. Started playing RimWorld finally, but it's on console. Hey, if you're having fun with it, I've heard good things about the console version. It's unfortunate that the console version is so behind on updates. But I've heard that they've done a really good job on the controls and UI, especially for this kind of game. Look at all that child graffiti. There's so much of it. It's pretty awesome this is considered a bedroom because everyone's so young. So they're not in a barracks. They're in a giant bedroom. You're not fooling me. Also on Steam Deck to be sluggish. Yeah. Does Steam Deck use the same UI as the console version? I didn't think it would, but better than the difference for PC and console. 7 days. Mod where the kids draw the cool S. There's a mod for that. It's crazy. Shouldn't surprise me though. Bedroom, because it has beds. It's a child-only speedrun, sort of, in some sort of way. Yeah, I guess, kind of, technically. All right, Glenn, get us some good books, really good books. All right, let's start thinking about where we want to do this this little shotgun box. So we can't really have it going until we get something that can melee block, which we don't have anything. But at least we can kind of plan it. We could have one here, and then we could have a back one here. So, I mean, we could just... Yeah, just straight through here. I don't really need to plan it. Right there. Good enough. Another manhunter. A little bit bigger than the other one. Making changes to the game. Mod settings. We have one mod called Forever Young, which makes it so Chronophagy works to 10 years old instead of 13. Aside from that, you can do Expedition Run, it'll tell you more. Also, well, that it's still right at 20,000. Keeping really low wealth of these kids. Hmm. Pig, hive, the next map or something. You got a drifter with 20 kids? Send them to me. Send them to me. Sounds like Eurobeat for everyone. Forever. Yeah. What? Oh. Hey. Hey. You just wait till Glenn gets back. You know what? We don't need to wait on Glenn. Friggin' adults. You can't even trust them when they're wild people, when they're animals. Have any colonists dead yet? We've had one death. Oh, good stun, Dragon Mom. Okay, kids, gather around and then beat them to death. That's for killing our rooster, you jerk. Can kids be ghouls? I don't remember. I think these shamblers I know, but I'm not sure about ghouls. Sorry for Dame. I was thinking the same thing. What if the missus hit the other chicken? Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, actually. In the worst sort of way. Devil Strand! Yes! Nice. Any more shotguns? No shotguns. Alright. Devil Strand. That's gonna be super good. Kids wearing Devil Strand parkas in the jungle. Should we move? Once we get established with some research with all these traders, should we move somewhere else? Freaking jungle. Maybe we should move over to the arid shrubland. How are you handling them growing up? As long as we have enough bioferrite, we can reverse it. Oh, there's a child there that will join as a colonist. There's a little pig. A little pig girl. Oh my god, we have to try to save her from slavery. Crap. Death rest? I mean, I guess. Get out of the way. Little pig girl. Alright. Yeah, we can get her. We got you, pig girl. We got you, don't worry. Come with us if you want to live. Did this reset yet? Do they have asthma? I don't want to look. Are you in the middle of the desert alone with loads of children? I'm not. I'm not there this time. All the children are on their own, so it's okay this time. Okay this time. Oink, oink, oink. Anytime I see the word oink, most people immediately are going to think of a pig. You know what I think of? I think of the old claymation Rudolph movie where the elf Hermes is told to pretend to be a pig to draw out the Bumble, the abominable snowman, and his pig noise is just oink, 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 oink. You think of Peppa the Pig? Random role-playing run? That's how that used to be all my runs, yeah. I do have at least one of those up on YouTube. You remember that too? Oink, 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 oink. Okay, it was the guinea pigs. Oink louder, Cornelius. Yeah, that's right. Oink, 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 oink. Okay, I was actually worried for a second that I had missed a sight stealer, but it's been a little while since we had sight stealers. Oink, 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 oink. She's a British hog, not a pig. Hang on, let me look up the name of the show. It's good stuff. Oink, oink, oink. Can caravan get ambushed by entities? Yes. Flesh beasts. Flesh beasts. Oink, 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 oink. Max power meals and fertility procedures. Fertility procedures. Oink, oink, oink. Okay. So, has anywhere else reset? I guess is the question. Those over there have reset. Let's go drop Pig Girl back off at home, and then we'll go out to those ones. How do drugs work in kids' bodies? Unfortunately, depending on body size, their safe dosage is much longer. So, for instance, well, it'll show on the drug. I'll show it. Do we have any drugs I can show it on? I don't think we do anymore. Next time we have a drug, I'll show it. But yeah, if you go to the drug and you hit the information tab, it will show in there. Oh, it's on the assign tab now too. Yeah, that's right. In the drug policies. So if you go in here, it'll show the safe dosages. Oh, speaking of, that's not what I meant to click. I meant to look at this earlier. Does this have... Do you know offhand how... I was thinking that children won't need as much luciferium because of body size. But I didn't know if it works that way. Like, it works in the other direction. So, like, if you need luciferium, if you want to have, like, a thrumbo, the thrumbo takes a ton of luciferium all the time. But I'm wondering if we can get children on luciferium, or at least, like, one, like our melee block children when we have them. And it won't take as much. Yeah, that sucks. That's what I was afraid of. Children need basically the same. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Grinds be any good for melee blocking this run? Like the bark skin. What I really want is a tunneler. I don't know how we're gonna get to tunneler safely, but if we can get to tunnelers, they're actually insanely good at blocking. Turbo seems like such a waste. It is because they take so much of it. So, I mean, it's probably still going to be worth getting luciferium for melee block kids, but... Group of travelers passing by a kid and a donkey and a bunch of drugs and guns hanging off the side of it. Perfect. Way it was meant to be. Darazul, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Darazul. Carrot, thank you again for the brand new sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Not child ghouls. I know they can be shamblers. I haven't actually tried to make a child into a ghoul before. So we're getting back with the means to make Devil Strand. Research Devil Strand. Research. And then these two have reset, so we're going to go check books there as well. Sapper's going to have an easy way in. I'm mainly worried about Breachers. Yeah, Sappers and Breachers, but... They are a lot rarer now, though. So... Once this gets breached, we'll move our home down here. But this was just an easy cavity that took basically no wealth because it was only a few walls to get in here. But, yeah, it will be a problem eventually. Yeah, I don't mind if you want to let me know. Oh, nice. They came right in. Bray Paul. All right, we got another kid. She's going to need converted. Oh, no. We know what happened last time. All right, well. Okay. We probably should run some more festivals too. What's our arrest chance on her? It's got to be pretty low. 60%. Yeah, that's what it's going to be for the children, right? All right, now we just got to convert her. Didn't take too long. There we go. Saw that trap from the other game there. Why is Teller a good melee blocker? They have a lot of health and they have a built-in shield belt, and they also have the ability to use a smoke pack pop thing. So if you're like running away or something, death thrust, you already have that one. Smoke leaf impervious. Lord of Flies run. I named it Children of the Void. Not quite the same as any of those runs. Or not quite the same. But the name of the settlement is Lamplight 1. Well, that doesn't age would be great for this run. Any edited runs of Pipeline? Yeah, Melee God should be the next edited one. So, you want to go ahead and send him out immediately? How close are we to finishing some of these other books? Yeah, we can send them out. We have stuff, so let's just do it. All right, Glenn. One of these days, Glenn's gonna get caught. Well, he already did on his very first one. How did I forget that already? We got that one done. Yeah, on his very first trip out, he actually got ambushed. And they stole the shard and left him alone. The whole reason I took the shard, too. I was like, we better take something really valuable so that if we get ambushed, they have something to steal. And sure enough, worked out just right. How old is Chubnuts? Chubnuts is 10. Pollution-based kill box, like a burn box. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, there's a tox pack one, I should say. All right, I keep forgetting to get rid of that ibex, or at least even let it go. We don't need it. Who's the next one that's going to have a growth moment? You'll have one in an actual year. You'll have one in half a year. Year and a half. Half a year. Almost a full year. Almost a full year. Yeah, so it's going to be a little while before we get more growth moments. Colors don't attack enemies when undrafted, though. That's... I would just need them as melee block. Glenn, what are you doing? Did I turn down the aging rate? Yeah, 1 year is 1 year. So it's on 100%. A profane peace ritual mod for the children run. We good. So we kind of have that, sort of. Not the need to nap right at the edge. Thrombos. Can't do anything. Surviving 5 hours so far with just kids is impressive. Yeah, there's been a couple of scary moments. I think the scariest still is probably when we got attacked by gore hulks and sight stealers at the same time. That was really close. Had we not been standing next to the door when the sight stealers were revealed, I think we just lose. And then Glenn, I think it was, got a little lucky shot with a shotgun too. Took one down in one shot. Yeah. Be outside of walls. Right. I have one outside the wall. But that's the end of it. That's when they're actually leaving. But I do have a caravan spot outside and I have one inside, but it doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't need other meals right now. Aaron. Over the 2 months. Anomaly with children sounds horrendous. Yeah, and an anomaly with only children. Beyond horrendous. A natural darkness event, and we'll deal with that one. Yeah, we can't use flares. I mean, we just did a melee gods run where we dealt with it without flares, but this is a bit different. Can a kid tame an elephant? If they have above 7 animal skill, then yes. But we don't yet. But that is something I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, penoxycillin. Penoxycillin. Schedule that every 5 days if we have it. We're in the jungle. That's nice. Condoing the entire map is too hard. Yeah, that's what I did in the melee gods run. If you can get infinite steel, which we can't. Yeah, it landed in the base. Thanks, Randy. Glenn, this is not a great place to take a nap. He's across the street from like this horrific gang known to kill people, kidnap children. Glenn, you are quite brave or quite stupid. I'm not sure which. Fine to be the gold standard of streaming. Oh, thank you. That's a big comment. Thank you, Gregory. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Pills just fall from the sky and tell your children to take them. Yes. She's quite manly. She is. She's the manliest little 10-year-old I've ever met. Glenn, it's fine. Okay, not children. Not children. Fire foam poppers. Yes, that's important. Yeah, that's a good one. Good one. It's so weird being like super excited to see these little books because our kids can't research any other way. So it's like that book could save people's lives. They also have a chain shotgun. If we have enough money on the way back around, maybe we grab that. What trainers do they have? Mining? Okay. It's the book exchange kid. This little kid just keeps showing up with her donkey, just weighed down with potatoes, drugs, and weapons, and asking for books. I don't even think they know what they're trading to us. They'll literally take any amount of money for them. Hey kid, how does 25 cents sound for those 2,000 potatoes? Whoa. Is that a lot, mister? It is. See, what they don't know is Glenn is keeping like this little journal. Glenn is playing dumb, and Glenn is going to eat their entire family someday when they visit our map. And that's actually true. It's the Scholastic Book Fair. Penoxycillin would be good on Glenn. Yeah, that's really true. Maybe I'll make a rule for Glenn specifically. He has a Glenn is a dwarf. She has a book of grudges. Go into the book. Glenn's been playing as much Warhammer as I have. You know what? I have been relying on no kill box and no trap tunnel, I just realized, with all children, and it's worked all right. Weapon choice long term. I actually am leaning towards chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. Our kids aren't going to be hiding very much. And there's only a couple entrances to the base. And maybe even miniguns. So I'm thinking about... I can't have slaves. I'm thinking about having very high damage dealing guns into a small area. And then hopefully having like tunnelers to block. That's kind of the idea at the moment. The other option would be... yeah, just stay on those low guns like pump shotguns and heavy SMGs and stay low wealth. But I haven't decided. I don't think these kids can beat max raid points Anomaly. Also, max raid points would be way more than these would even need because they're already under half raid points themselves. So I don't have any like super plans for it yet, but max survival meals. Unfortunately, we already have that one. So not getting anything at we do have that one, right? Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, we're almost done with that one. So, how long until another place resets? We've done those ones. So this one resets in 7 days. That one in 8 days. Okay. Wouldn't the miniguns be bigger than the kid? They are, yeah. And the miniguns would actually be worth more raid points than the kids. So that's kind of... It's one reason why also I'm thinking about pump shotguns and heavy SMGs, because they get most of their damage out of being closer, most of their accuracy out of just being closer. So even kids that are bad shots would put some serious damage in. Yeah, those might be the way to go. Actually thinking about grabbing Penoxyl around here. We're in the jungle, all right? So, yeah, we'll wait. Those other places are going to reset soon. Oh, Animal Pulsar would be... Animal Pulsars might be one of our get-out-of-jail tickets because we're in the jungle. Let's stop back by here and see if they had a Pulsar. I haven't been checking for those. Place them on sandbags or something. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Isn't that what parents do anyway? Can you enslave children? Yes. Create a grenade suicide squad. Yes. Yeah, good. What happens when everyone is hostile from coming to the map and getting eaten? We'll just send them care packages and they'll like us again. We'll come trade for books and then we'll do it again. Who taught these kids the survival skills? They're being whispered to by the Void Gods, a machine intelligence.
A sky god, if you will. From across the cosmos and time itself.
What does that voice occasionally tell them?
Plant potatoes. Skin that man alive.
Just stuff like that. Flesh beast. Glenn. Okay. Flesh beast. Our first flesh beast. Oh, it's so good we got rid of all that wealth. Okay, so... when they die, they're gonna pop. Which can be a problem. And it's friggin' raining. Glenn, I don't want the pop-up, so you just stay there. We should be okay, though. Man, it's so crazy having such low raid points with all these kids. You're down on the game because you watch all the videos and the cheese. Or instead of learning while playing. Well, hey, almost all the cheese stuff has been patched, so there's that. You know, it happens. You can always, like I was telling people earlier, you can take a break from the game for a while. A lot of times that can renew your interest in a game. Luckily, the things that we're running into are weak at melee, but I should get a light over here. Oh, good stun. Good stun, Dragon Mom. Nice. Oh, it's so nice that we got that. Remember when I was on the fence about getting that from the quest? Yeah. Thank goodness. Nice hit, Baron. Nice hit. Very good hit. Scary, though. None popped across the wall, so got pretty fortunate there. I mean, I have to kill them because Glenn can't get back. Friggin' in the eye, huh? All right. Just one more. We also have a natural healing, so I think... Oh, there are two more, I mean. I think you might have got friendly fired there. Okay, so Glenn, you can finish your trip now. So all that's left is death ball already. Wow. You're shooting with smoke launcher. Wait, did they patch that? You say not anymore? Last time I checked, you could still do it. I didn't see it in any of the patches, but anyone? Yeah, I don't know. I thought you still could. Could have waited for a visitor, that's true. Alright, so... Pulsar. They don't have one, okay. Alright, so Glenn's just gonna come on home. Can kids have ionics? Yes. You saw it being done 2 days ago? Yeah, I didn't see anything, yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, if you use a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher and you use it to attack something that's standing, so they can't be sleeping, laying down, or whatever. But like, why is this here while they're eating? I could have another kid shoot at him with an EMP launcher or a smoke launcher, and it would raise the shooting experience of the person shooting. It's, you know, micro intensive in that sort of way, but it does work. Oh god, I had to fill that in. Oh crap. I meant to do that quite a bit ago. We're kind of lucky we haven't got a station there. It would probably be like 2 hives, but you know, let's just do it. I'm not going to checkerboard it. I'm not going to take any risks. Let's just do it. Kids can't craft. Kids can craft. There's the only thing that kids can't do ever is research or dark study. Everything else at certain ages they'll be able to do. Not do well, but they'll be able to do. Draco Hydra. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Draco. Much love. Yeah, thank you, Draco. Much appreciated. How's Convert doing here? Almost there. Only thing kids can't do is decide what they want for dinner. That's also true. Why do you have a containment room if they won't do any studying? Because we need bioferrite. We really need bioferrite. If we run out of bioferrite, we have to start killing people at 13 instead of using chronophagy. In fact, how much bioferrite do we even have? Can't be a lot now. 40. So we're gonna have to harvest from these trees. I should also keep an eye out for harbinger tree seeds to put in here. Gotta fill in the pit? You don't have to fill in those pits. Nope, they never spawn anything else. Only the big pit spawns more stuff. I don't want the wealth from it. Great points because of children, kind of like laundering money in a way. Not quite. Still alive. Happy? Wait a minute. Okay, Gentry. I thought his name was Grumpy at first. Like, is that Happy and Grumpy? What? We got Doors visiting? Why not have animals that drop wool and make clothing to sell? Would be a nice money. Okay, so there's several things there. One, all of our kids are terrible at making clothing. So it's all going to be awful, literally awful. This isn't going to be a lot of money. Two, I don't want a lot of money and a lot of wealth because that's more raid points and the kids can't survive. Yeah, so I don't want the wealth and more animals right now or more stuff. And in fact, I have Glenn out all the time trying to get rid of wealth or books. So we want low wealth, low raid points, especially until we can get to the point where we actually can make some stuff to defend ourselves. It's a sweatshop, yeah. Does Chronophagy have a transfer ratio? Yeah, it's based on psychic sensitivity, just like most of the rituals. All the rituals are based on psychic. Trying to sneak in his children, those two. Okay. So we do need a little bit more steel, but I gotta get this done. What's going on with the construction? So what are you doing instead of construction, sus? Okay, now you're working on it. Man, kids just don't do a lot of work. Yeah, and in this run, the kids can't go below 10 from the rituals, so... A normal run, it's you can't go below 13. Going mage. Kids sure don't do it. Yeah, they do not do a lot. We haven't found the book on basic mech tech yet. Oh, we can't find it until I do the... Maybe we'll set up a little trap tunnel and get that out of the way. Should only take one steel trap, honestly. Another Manhunter pack, man. And they keep happening right as Glenn gets back. Uh-oh. That's a bit higher than before. I do have it, but it doesn't really help very much. Child labor, it's just global work speed increased by 20% of the child's, but it doesn't make them work more often or anything. Did you slow the aging rate to the children so you don't have to constantly de-age them? Yeah, we put it on 100%, so a year is a year's children. A year is actually a year. Get a little bit more steel. Lots of mad animals. No graduations yet. We've had someone hit 13, but we had enough bioferrite. So that's what I'm worried about, though. We only have enough bioferrite for, I think, 1 or 2 more chronophagy. But we do have these trees we could go out and get. Yeah, I'm thinking about making someone a Mechanosaur. I think we can do it. It's just that at the moment we might have to disable the mech that we get for free because we can't really deal with the waste. Waste pack infestation, I think, would kill us. Could kill us. Both aging is at 100%. Yep. So a year is a year to everyone in this one. Can you feed the trees to get more? Yeah, they are far away though. That's why I'd love to get a seed in here. I don't remember how much to give. Oh, our donkey got struck by lightning. And then it started playing battle music again. All right, let's go ahead and run this the rest of the way. Dormant mode, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, disable it. That's what I meant by disable. Should have said dormant instead of disable, but yeah, exactly. Tiny immune, never strikes twice. Only. Nope. Yeah, the ability to freeze the waste packs. I mean, kind of. We do have electricity. Things you don't hear in other games. Oh no, my donkey's been struck by lightning. Kids are hosting another party. Great. Wow, it looks riveting. Way to go, children. Way to go. Funfimney, welcome in. Pun. How's the run going? It's going better than expected, but we had some scary moments. It's just going to get scarier, I'm sure. And going to tier 2 is going to be really awful. What are the kids talking about at the party? That's a good question. Chubnuts and Baron chatted about fighting devils. That's the least surprising thing that's happened based on everything else we know in this run. From those two. Baron specifically and Chubnuts. Alright, let's see what Glenn's thinking. Glenn spoke about eating carrots with Dragon Mom. You know what? Little boys are just built different. You know? Little boys are built different. Glenn and Dragon Mom are chatting about vegetables and eating food. Not that that's... I'm not being sexist or anything. I'm just saying in this run, the little boys are built different. Do whatever he wants. She wants. Glenn's actually really important in this run too. She is the reason we're alive in multiple ways, actually. We're talking about carrots. They are. Oh no! They were reading the fertility book. This has gotten worse. Thin ice, mister. Yeah, I know. I'm remembering. I think they really were reading the fertility book. And they finished it. And then they started talking about carrots. I think one of the kids was trying to explain to the other kid what they read. I can't believe he said that. They need some easy speaking after carrying the... It's true. It's true. Can't fault Glenn. No. Yeah, you can buy pollock seeds, but they're pretty rare. And you can get them from quests. But no, I was just kidding, of course. Love all the floor drawings. I know there's so many. Convert has gone catatonic. Oh no. When did you get converted? I don't know. Now you can come out of there. You call sex for saying boys different than girls. I don't want to get into it at all. It was just making a joke, yeah. But yes, I have been called that for making a joke like that. Obviously, I am not serious, but some people take it seriously. I won't get into it. Dude in Collins bar issue and fix caravan thing. Oh, that's awesome. Caravan one probably won't matter again for this run. It might if Glenn dies, but the nude in bar thing is a good fix too. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone that didn't know, do you pronounce the N-A-N as Nan or Non? I've been calling you Nan, but let me know. Made a mod for this run to make it more themed so that the Void children can use Chronophagy to go to 10, as long as we have the Bioferrite to do so. So if you would like to use that in your run, I'm going to upload the scenario, so you can use my exact scenario if you want. That'll be later today. I'll do it after the stream. I have to go pick up my daughter and then I'll do it. But anyway, the mod is called Forever Young. Okay, so it is Nan. I was right. Okay. And Nanzi. What happened to the little pig girl? She's in the closet. She'll be out soon. She'll be out soon. Okay, we got death rest. Wait, what? We saved a little pig girl from slavery and brought her home. We were going to go out and trade potatoes, drugs, and weapons for books. And Glenn saw in a cage, in a little cage, there was a little pig girl. She was only 8 years old and she was for sale. Glenn sold almost all their food. You don't want to recruit the pig girl? I don't need to. She was already a colonist. Don't need to. She has a catatonic breakdown, so we can't get her until she's over it, though. Yeah, she'll just become a colonist, because she was already a colonist when we started. Hopefully we'll treat her better. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, they said it stands for Nancy. Nancy. 3 groups of imps? No, I don't think so. All right, so Glenn, it's almost time again, but this is the far trip, Glenn. Yeah, they've restocked. Are we done with the current books? Because you could take all but one with you. We're still going with fire foam, so if we took all but the fire foam with us, that would be fun. Why are you selling all these drugs? I didn't get rid of the ibex again, and it ended up being a good thing. Because it got hit by the plague instead of the donkey. So, that's good. Okay. All right, the support ibex, yeah. Lightning rod for disease for a donkey. I have everyone on that right now. Let's put everything on herbal instead. Food poison again. We could switch over to paste now because people are pretty happy. We have the means to do that. Let's also make our room a little bit bigger again. See what's this way. An eclipse. It's a total eclipse of the heart. I'm really liking how this is considered a bedroom. They're all children, and children can sleep together in the same room, and it's not considered a barracks. Yeah, nice. Good song. Hey, keep digging, but let's be careful, and I know I haven't dug too far yet, but let's go ahead and do a marble column here. Just for the future. Okay. Okay, or multiply if they have. A lot of them haven't seen a guide on the best way to deal with books, really. Oh, I think I know what you mean. So how books work is that reading is a research, or not, reading is a recreation type. And so if you're not micromanaging it, they're only going to read a book when they're not bored of reading. So if you go in and look at their recreation needs, it's going to tell you. The kids don't have one, so I can't show it to you. But anyway, for normal pawns, if you go and look at their recreation thing, it'll say all the recreation types that they currently need for their tier, and the percentage that each one is, that they'll choose. And so when they choose that book that has the recreation bonus, they'll get that bonus while they're reading that book, from what I understand. You have a 160 and 200%. Yeah, it's only when they're reading that book. Someone got a missing eye? Let me check. No. We can replace the toe, though. Does it consume it? It doesn't consume it. They just read it. So if we look at the different kinds of books, I don't have an adult, so I can't really show the recreation side of it. But if you look at the different kinds of books, novels give only recreation and give a bonus to recreation. Schematics, they will get recreation and also unlock research points as they're doing it, even if they're incapable of intellect. Textbooks will give skill increase, so it'll give experience up to a level depending on the quality of the book. And tomes do the same thing as schematics, but for dark study instead of research. So schematics and tomes are basically research, a little bit of research while they're doing, actually it's quite a bit, while they're doing recreation. Novels are full recreation, and textbooks are recreation and experience gain. Yeah, the schematics can be pretty crazy. Yeah. Only crafting specialists can make legendary masterwork weapons? No. You don't need a inspiration or a crafting specialist to hit masterwork. In the base game, though, you can't hit legendary without an inspiration or a crafting specialist, one or the other. So, like, if you have a pawn that's level 20 crafter and they don't have either of those things, they will never hit legendary. But if they have a crafting inspiration or their production specialist just gives you one higher every time they would make something. And so if you have a level 20 production specialist, it's not every time they would have made a masterwork, they will instead make a oh god. A legendary, if that makes sense. Oh my god, big girl. She's already broken 2 beds. Can't get through this door, though. There's a hole in the ground. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's already been dealt with. You don't have to fill those in. You only have to fill it in. You only have to worry about flesh beasts respawning from the big hole, not the small ones. Alright, there we go. Get pig girl name. This is all adorable or dark. Mostly dark. Ace Luke. Okay. 8 years old. So you are 8. You will go right after a wisest. All right. Okay, so get in here, children. You've angered the dead. Crap. Oh, they're about to die anyway. Lucky this time. Oh, no. Oh, that stun coming in clutch again. Way to go, Dragon Mom. Way to go. It's like the Pet Cemetery. Sus, you friggin' jerk. I thought there was a sight stealer. Come make this floodlight and shut up. Sus really still sus? I mean... Kinda. Kind of. Do that forever instead of leaving? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We're all codename kids next door. Pretty much. Better than, but they have a natural healing though. And you know what? We should be using that on cooldown. But the problem is they can give tentacles. We've already had that happen once. And the person they gave tentacle to is now dead though. Yeah, he has the agony one, so I guess not technically sus anymore, but where flies run, basically. Basically so. Alright, so we gotta get Glenn back out. And Glenn, I'm sorry. Whoa, what the crap? I've never had that happen. Aging is 1. So 1 year is 1 year. Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that bug. Almost 6,500 hours I ran into that one. Alright. Just pretend that didn't happen. Glenn! No, please, no! Glenn! It's time again, Glenn. Time again. So Glenn keeps showing up with the books that he got previously. So it's not just that they see this kid and they think that he loves buying, or she loves buying these books. They're like, this dumb kid thinks this is a library that they have to pay for. So, anyway, Glenn takes them for a few days and brings them back. What a good kid. I mean, occasionally Glenn will kill a man and eat them, but you know what? Glenn always returns her books. So we can let the murder and the cannibalism slide, at least for now. I think that's fair. Wait, what? No name was unreachable? No, they weren't. They're right here, but also we should go kill this predator before we go. How's generally going? It's going alright. It's the Rim. You gotta do what you gotta do to support your local library. Make someone Mechanitor. I will. I've already talked about it. Yeah. There's reasons why I'm waiting. Right now, making someone Mechanitor does me no extra good. I'll probably do so by the time that these are resetting on the next cycle. But right now, it doesn't do me real good. Yes, I do have that plan. Take it down, children. Slaver. You guys got kids? You guys got kids? Nope, no kids. That's kind of a weird thing to ask a slaver too. Not kind of. It's pretty weird. That bug again. What? I've never had this. What is this? What is causing this? The only thing new I'm using is that Forever Young thing. That would be kind of weird that it makes the map black. Sometimes. It's the unnatural darkness of the world. Well, I mean, I know where I'm going anyway, so... Forever Void. The power of the void. Alright, Glenn. Let's get this set up again. That is a weird one. It might not be that, of course. I have no idea. I've never had it happen before, though. Alright, so we'll dump that on the side of the road if we need to. They sure are wearing these clothes out awfully quickly. What? Why? Why can't he get out? I don't understand. Hang on. There's something stopping them from being able to leave. Are you in a mental state? You're in a mental state. That's what's going on. No, you're not. Oh, my bad. Yep, alright. When it rebuilt, yeah. There was no fence gate when we rebuilt. I thought I rebuilt it, but I apparently didn't. I'm not using Cam Plus, yeah. Or Rim HUD. You're having that happen on those. Yeah, I'm not using those. Why is the world all blacked out? No idea. Aren't we all in a mental state? No idea while it's happening, but... wasn't happening earlier either. But, so well. Not a huge deal. So, if we are offered bioferrite while we're out, we should probably grab some. If we don't have something better to buy. Yeah, I thought I had rebuilt that, but apparently I had clicked fence instead of fence gates. Oh well. There we go. See you in 6 days. Technician, are you? You're getting the same bug right now with no bonds. Interesting. So maybe the last update did something weird. How old is Glenn? Glenn is 10. Yeah, weird. Turn one of the colonists into a single phase in this run? Probably not. Get ready for Glen 10. It's like Ben 10. Blow on the RimWorld cartridge. Get some cotton swabs and get some alcohol. Clean that thing out. Yeah, weird. Glen 10. Why'd you keep the hemogen packs? I just forgot. Yeah, there's no reason. Well, I highly doubt my RAM's running low. It's never done that ever before. Highly doubt that. Theon Kerr, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the stream. Your friends play a lot of RimWorld. Really enjoy the challenge runs. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for all the things. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Looks you're still on the first run. Still on the first run, yeah. Immobile caravan. Wait, what did you take that made you immobile? Biocoded. Drop that. All right, good enough. I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, something weird's going on. You see what you packs to replenish blood? You can, yeah. Can't do that. Yeah, that fixed it. All right. Can't move in the void. John got slightly weaker, maybe. Oh, there's an opening there. It's not great. Makes sense though. Side of reloading is that it fixed the colonist bar for now. Oh yeah, you're right. Even though it didn't reload the mod, yeah. That's nice. The human leather bedroll, I picture it in the shape of a body. Kinda is. Going Glenn. Glenn says it's going real well. Major break on sus. What's going on with you? Already started. Yeah, I can't do anything about it when you want these things that you can't have. I am tempted to get an adult and just throw them in a casket just to get rid of the priest thing here that we can't do anything else about, but I don't know where the ancient danger is. Found it. Wow, nice. I think we found it. Ancient danger is very risky in this run. There's one. Maybe next time there's a trader. Low wealth, K-base. It's free real estate. Is that a pit? Yeah, we dealt with that already. You don't have to fill them in. Kind of weird you don't have to fill them in, but you don't. That's the pig girl eating raw food, right? Yeah, okay. Glenn's going way further out, yeah. Link to the Guardian tree. I don't remember. I haven't used the Guardian tree for actual linking to it since early. Early ideology. Yeah, I don't know about those ones. Because this could be centipedes and we just lose. No, we already tried getting a priest and age reversing it. It didn't work. Dasker, grab the EMP. And they're already leaving. Okay. Mine. Oh yeah, I'm still working on that too, thanks. Alright, no more food poisoning. Hooray. We should, yeah, an agrobot linked to the Guardian tree. Every map have an ancient danger? No, not every map. Most maps. Do militaries defend their value? Not really, not anymore. I mean, it depends on the difficulty a little bit, but on 5%, not really. Nutrient paste will be disgusting unless we go transhumanist or inhuman. But the -4 trade-off right now might be good enough. Or might not be bad enough. To make the breakdown, which is fine. I guess the better way to say that is it might be worth the -4 in order to no longer have food poisoning for now. The floor drawings affect room beauty? No. Right, Glenn's almost there. Don't have to worry about demanding age reversal. Yeah, transhumanist I think will eventually be a good one is when we get medical up. I should check for medical trainers. Okay, so they don't have a kid. Word of Serenity. Alright, so schematics. Geothermal. Okay. Deep drilling. Doesn't really do us much good in this run, but... Ooh, a crafting book. Okay, and let's get this stuff all sold off here. Okay, do you guys have shotgun? No. On we go. The Arcane Tome. No, I haven't taken those right now. We have the most important one to us, so just focused on research books. B13 recently had Adam and Eve run. Wanted the kid to link to the tree, wasn't able to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like side casting. You can leave the pit by map edge, and what happens? You're talking about the big one, not like the little flesh holes with the big pit. It'll keep spawning flesh beasts until you go close it. Until you go beat the meld. Can you at least change the name? We could probably. Yeah, we could. Yeah, it'll just keep summoning flesh beasts. I don't know if they fixed it, but you could wall it in if you walled in the flesh pit completely, the flesh creatures couldn't jump out. So I don't know if they fixed that, but base regress pretty slowly with kids. Yes. Yep. Oh, leave it by the edge. Oh, if you mined the edge of it, no, I don't think so. Can't caravan out of there, as far as I'm aware. All right, so I really want to get us to a point where we can actually make some guns ourselves and little helmets. Look at our cowboy hats, though. We got that going for us. Got little shirts and cowboy hats. Flash number's over. All right, so shotgun. They have a chain shotgun. Trainers, animals. Expensive too. All right, so what schematic do you guys have? Tube TV. There's a bionic leg. Can't afford it, but there is one. All right, Glenn, back we go. So we won't be able to trade again for... That one's almost reset as well. He's out trading so often. Oh, right. Pulsar. Yeah, we should check that too. I kept forgetting. Yeah, let's double check that. Might as well while we're there. I don't know if we have enough. They do have a psychic animal pulsar. I'm not sure we're going to have enough to get it, though. Yeah, because I'm not trading the books. And I guess we could start producing more to sell. Risky, but up here, I think we're okay right now. Why use shotguns instead of assault rifles? We're children. So there's a couple reasons. One is normal pump action shotguns are one of the most accurate thing in the game and get their accuracy mainly from being closer. Children are really bad shots, and they also take longer to shoot. They're almost like careful shooters in a way, like bad careful shooters. So having something that does high damage, that they can be in like a shotgun tunnel or close range setup and take advantage of it is probably pretty beneficial. And the other thing is, I just can't, it's going to take way longer to get to assault rifles. We can't research. So yeah, would I give all these kids an assault rifle right now? Absolutely. But assault rifles are further down the line as far as making them, like a lot further, like way down here. It's going to have a lot of stuff on the way there that it's going to take us forever to get to without research. And right now, just getting like one, it's probably a little bit more wealth than we would want. Like we could get several shotguns or several SMGs at the same like wealth and raid points, you know? So mainly the kids will themselves will probably put out more damage. They will put out more damage with those two guns I was talking about, but also monkeys. Also just the consideration of what we can get, what we have available to us now, and how much like raid points and all that. What are we going for? I'm not sure. Flash storm into Grey Paw. Yeah. I think those trees don't burn, I guess. You'd have to show a screenshot of your entire base Zeppelin on Discord. There's so many things that can go wrong with the setup. But yeah, that's the best way, is to post that. If you also post a screenshot of your mod list, that would help too. But the main thing is like not... If you can post 3 screenshots, it would be better. One that's like a more close-up of your shotgun tunnel setup. One that is your whole base, including your outer walls. And then one that's your mod list, just in case. That would be great. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that can go wrong with it. Mad monkeys. Lots of animal events after that beginning. Can you do ghoul infusion on a kid? I'm not sure. Enforce fog during a dry fire in the jungle. Again, similar, yeah. Great Paul, I guess, is kind of like that. Raid at the same time. Attacking immediately, just a normal raid. 6 people, and that's with Glenn gone with wealth. We've got to get some kind of something to melee block. The monkeys aren't mad anymore either. Crap. We might lose some kids here. Glenn has one of our shotguns. They don't have any like crazy weapons, but I know I already did that. Yeah. Pig girl has a bed now. Pig girl. Invictus, is this a child? Yes. 41 months. I think Invictus, 41 months. Double trying to research, it is. I think the next thing is we're going to get a shotgun tunnel and maybe a trap tunnel leading into it. Why do all the kids look like gangsters? They are. Oh, nice shot, Baron. Nice shot. Oh, great hit, kid. Fantastic. Baron. Crap, got the door held open on accident. No, Baron, no, Baron, no. Baron. Baron's dead. Crap. Baron, why did it have to be Baron? I just left him in the doorway too long. Completely my fault. It was going well. Baron. They destroyed Baron's head. That sucks. Baron, who got that kill up there. Sorry, Baron. We'll keep an eye out for a res serum, but don't hold your breath. I mean, if you had breath, don't hold it. Man. Baron. Baron chatted about vomiting, and then he got his head shot off. Yeah, it does happen. Okay, so all right, well, that is not good. It's everyone's friend as well. Or Baron. Chub nuts, get this done. It might count as unburied if I do that. So let's actually do a sarcophagus. Alright, so let's get that made. Alright, get Baron in there. Baron. Reserved. Alright, let's make sure you're taking them to the grave there, kid. Oh, is it? Yeah, thank you, Zeppelin. I'll try to take a look at it. And if someone else doesn't, get there first. Well, we'll keep him on ice, and maybe we'll get a lucky res serum, and Baron will come back. Man, Baron, one of the starting kids. No, his head got shot off. That's how he died. Man. Yeah, I was focused on repairing stuff over here, and I didn't pull him back out of that door soon enough. It was going really well. I just didn't pull him out of the door soon enough. Does suck, though. We have veal. Oh, we're eating tons of humans, but we're not eating other children. There's a difference. Our barrel for a sacrifice. Yeah. All right, so he is frozen. We'll keep an eye out for a quest. Oh, it did that again. What the crap? That's so weird. I'm not sure what's happening there. Who died? Baron died. Gasker, a growth moment. Jealous doesn't do anything in this run. We don't have individual bedrooms, so I guess we'll just take that. I don't really like careful. You know, careful shooter might be okay on a kid, though. They already shoot slow. This would at least make it so they're... I don't really like careful shooter generally, but... yeah, we'll try it out. Maybe that'll make it so all of his shots, or more of his shots, get into the target at least, so... yeah, it's okay. I don't think it's gonna be great, but... why did it have to be Baron? Alright. Major break, yeah. Let's get this worked on. Alright, let's set up one of these tunnels. Tunnels is gonna be too good until we had a melee blocker. Watch Wizard Waves playthrough? Nice. I'm so cracked the game. I've played a lot of hours, a lot of practiced hours. Just calling us when they grow up. If we can't age reverse them, then they are either killed or banished. Yeah, let's get a little trap tunnel set up. Get a few of these things set up. Let's not plant any more there. Switch the cotton over to here. Glenn gets back and wonders where Baron is. Oh no, that's sad. Shambler approach. How do you make children without adults? There are other adults in the world. Children just exist. We're not making them. We're recruiting them. But we started with children, and then the other ones have come from the world. Children just exist. They're just out there. What's the art on Baron's grave? The sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of signaled prows playing For slay. Why? Why would they make this art? What? It's the worst thing they could have put on here. The sarcophagus is engraved with the artwork of the raider slaying Baron by eliminating his consciousness without remorse. He seemed satisfied. Who made this? It was you, sus. What the crap? Do you have something against Baron? What a jerk move. Remember how he went. How do you want to remember him? I want to remember him cowering while someone shot him in the head. All right. All right, children. All right. They don't want Baron to come back. What does Randy have against Baron? He's gonna rot. Crap. Hurry up, make some food. We gotta go, kids. Bonet, let's go cook some food. We gotta hit the road. How far away is this? It's just right up the river. I have to remember what to avenge. Go more. MP, we shouldn't eat it. Glenn, are you gonna have a breakdown if I send just you? Colonist died. Your friend Baron died. It's counted as a barracks now. Why is it a barracks now? How come it is no longer a bedroom? It's kids over 10. Crap. I think Glenn can do this. Maybe Glenn and Sus. No, I need Sus left behind. They're too valuable. I think Glenn can do it. Alright. Glenn, just don't break down, okay? This is how you save Baron. But isn't Baron already dead? Yeah, but he's de-thawing right now. We can bring him back if you don't let him get de-thawed. Okay, as long as you don't get food poisoning on the way, I should not say that. I think you can do it. All right, go. Are all the raiders below 13? No. No. Some like 40-year-old just blew the head off of one of our favorite children. Go, Glenn, go. Get out of here. Yeah, eat your pemmican and get out. All right. This bug again. Conking for the 12 months, almost full calendar year there. We'll leave this here and go start the VOD. Thank you. Come on, Glenn. Just you and a good shotgun. Aaron's in a better place. He's in a closet. He's in a freezer closet. I'm not sure that's a better place. But his spirit. Glenn. What is this? What is this? Are there bugs in here? Oh god. Proximity detector is down there. Okay. There's a turret in the room. Yeah, take out the pain of losing Baron on this EMI device. And get out. Oh, the turrets! Oh my god. No. Glenn, you gotta get out of here, man. Just run. Just run to the edge. Just go. Okay. You did it, Glenn. You're a hero. You almost died. You almost joined Baron. Okay, is Baron getting chilled again? Baron's chilled again. You couldn't save Baron. That's a terrible thing to say. You couldn't save your friend's life, but you can save their corpse. The mule? He has the mule. Yeah, he has the mule. There's slaver. You guys got any kids for sale? You guys sell any children? Doesn't look like it. You thought it didn't let you... It doesn't let you make a caravan until the mechs are dead, but you can leave the map by going to the edge of it. Oh, man. Maybe now we try the Ancient Danger. Yeah. Glenn, just park outside there. Dasker, grab the grenade. Alright, kids, let's go. For the edge, always take the animal. Animals on the edge. It always works. Yeah. Well, it can bug, but it's supposed to always work, yeah. Actually, you guys have food poisoning. Just stay back. Now, there is a chance this is the one that patrols, and if that's the case, this isn't going to pull them. Oh no, it is a centipede. It's the worst kind. What is this bug that's happening today? And it's a patrolling one. Oh god, we just might have lost the game. Oh, come on guys, shoot that. Come on. Yes. Wait, more of you, go. Hey, why is it only the guy with a Molotov? Oh my god. Well. Yes, there we go. We got some guns on it now. We got Oscar and Oksana. Guy in the Molotovs is dead, which good riddance, honestly. Alright, you guys got this. Oh, low shield up there. Okay. We got Dodo in the back. Bucks doesn't always do it. Arison, I see them all the time. Danielle in the back. You guys are as bad shot as my kids. Oh, we got the flank with Nelly. Wow, Nelly. Nelly comes in from the eastern flanks, singing country grammar, I guess. It's been 30 years and he's... Yep. Can you guys kill this? What is going on? Thank you. Way to go, Nelly. I think you were the one that ended up really getting that done. Oh no, we have to do the caskets. One eternity later. We're gonna have to burn them. We're gonna have to burn them. That's the only way we can do this safely. Because it is possible you open the caskets, they don't all get out there, and or they win. It's 6 pirates on go juice and they win. We're gonna have to yeah, that's what I mean. We're gonna have to cook them. We do have a Molotov now, so we can do that. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. Glenn, you can come back now. Knife running up to it, yeah. With his partner behind him shooting shotgun blast over his shoulder. Okay. Yeah, I'll put some stuff in here to burn. Grenade to work to trigger. I mean, we can trigger them, no problem. That's not the issue. It's that I'm worried that these people actually will not save us from what comes out. Now, on the other side, it could be all yeah, they're really soon. It could be all just non-hostile ancients. We just don't know, but I'm not going to take the risk. I already took 1 risk. All non-hostile. Yeah, it happens. It's pretty rare, though. It could be all mules, yeah. Still really bummed about Baron's death. That's actually like the saddest death in like the last 10 runs for me. Soothe Pulsar. You know what? Just go ahead and use it. We don't need the wealth, and people are still upset. We need that Molotov. We might want to try to ally those people. Call in help. Also go sell that. Typrints don't sell for as much as you would think, though. My wealth now, after we open that. 37,000. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Not good, not good. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get the steel out. Some of it anyway. No, that's fine. Yeah, we got rid of some of this wealth. So it looks like Glenn's gonna have to go out again. I'd like Glenn to wait to go out until we're done with this, but man. Baron! What weapon even killed him? Like, I don't know what they got hit by. We found a 10k golden plate in the flesh pit. Yeah, it is crazy. On one of the Rimian ships, I opened a Ancient Danger, and it had a Masterwork Grand Golden Sculpture in it. It was like 44,000 wealth or some stupidness. Wow, that made everyone drop. Destroy those pillars with a cave collapse on them. I don't think it's wide enough for that. No, it's definitely not. A plate from the random tribal ones. Yeah, I haven't gotten that from the tribals like you're talking about. I've gotten pretty often weapons from them though. It's worth a psychic shock lance for that, yeah. We got some corn. I don't think I can click the bot anymore, can I? We did look at the log, but I don't remember what it was for them. Floor drawing, yeah. Feels ambrosia rot while in a pawn's inventory. Yes. Yes. Unless it's changed, but they used to. I don't think it's ever applicable, but I guess unless they're right about to do it anyway, but yeah, I believe so. Yeah, we'll look if we ever get him back out. I wonder when the bugs are going to spawn in Ancient Danger. Oh, God, that would suck. Oh, we're going to have to... This is going to be our bug spawn. We're going to have to leave this sitting here as a burn area, because I can't even fill it all in. Because it's over the line. Growth moment for Dragon Bomb. Yeah, I think it does, but it could have changed since... I haven't thought about that in a really long time. Dragon Bomb has become 10. Hard worker. Nice job. Hard worker. 13 in plants. Protect Dragon Bomb. Honestly. Dragon Bomb, you might be the best colonist, but I shouldn't say that because there's someone out there that wouldn't want you to live. Randy. Alright, nice. Glenn. Bottom left of that, open danger leads to open ground. That might be the case too. That's not good. Yeah, let's not break that. Alright, so... Get a freezer? We could make it a freezer. Yeah, bugs won't spawn if it's below negative 17 Celsius. We could also move our base over here. We were kind of thinking about that anyway at some point. But, yeah, we'll see. Now we need to get ready to burn these people. We need this to get super hot, super fast. So... I don't even care if all their stuff burns. Whatever. As long as the caskets survive. Yeah, as long as the caskets survive. Okay, so as soon as the people are dead, we need to open this back up. Destroy the doors. Dies one shot in the brain. I know, yeah. Like Baron. Baron. So we're going to turn construction off on you guys. Let that be open. That should be enough to really superheat that. Baron merch win. Let's play this a little bit safer. All right. Won't somebody think of the children? The Twitch stream acting up for anyone? No one's mentioned anything. Food binge on Glenn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait till Glenn's over that. Because we might need his shotgun. Baron will be commemorated in the subtitles at the end. Hopefully we get a res serum. It's not impossible, you know, but... Baron, the mascot of Children of the Void, die. Yes. His entire head was destroyed. Overkill. I don't think we'll need it. World starvation. Yeah, I know. I know. There is a wake up somewhere. Shouldn't be giving that to that kid. Just waiting for him to get addicted off the first bite. You don't bite it. You're gonna have a little wake up as a treat. Now he can stay awake even longer to mourn his friends. Okay. You know what? The crossbow. Nope. That's Dragon Mom. Alright, let's go, little dirt mole. Dirt kid. Some great candy. Might have to do the doors differently. Let's see. Assault rifles. Good lord. Yeah, I like those on fire. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Oh. I might have made it too hot. Maybe a little bit. How are you guys not falling down yet? There we go. I need to save at least one of those. Crap. Okay, we gotta get rid of some stuff, like, real quick. Oh, we got an assault rifle too, nice. LMG. The assault rifle is not bio-coded. The LMG, or SMG is. The chain shotgun's not bio-coded either, so we got a lot of good stuff out of this. And we gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. Alright. Everyone in the walls. Zone, expand, or not. There we go. Glenn! I know you guys haven't had a lot of time to read recently. Biocoded are basically worth nothing, so that's whatever. Assault rifle, yeah, that's also worth very little because of that. How low it got in the fire. A Hellcat rifle is worth too much. We gotta get rid of it. Go. Go, Glenn, go. Low HP better on weapons? Yes. What's your rifle for low? Yeah, it's all... We could. The Hellcat, yeah. It's alright. We got the big ones out. Okay, we gotta get a little shotgun tunnel, even if we can't melee block it or something. Even if we have multiple. In fact, that's what we should probably do, is set up 2 of them. Like in this area. So let's think about that. So we need 2 tunnels. Probably 1 branching off left, 1 branching off right. So 1 tunnel this way. Should have done this a while back. There's where the branch off can be eventually. So to there, we got 1 tunnel coming from that way. Okay, that's fine. That can open up somewhere. We can route them a ways. Right now, it doesn't matter how far we route them. We just need something to reset. So the other one can be here. That's fine. Actually, it needs to be over a little bit, probably. Yeah, it does. At least 1 over. Okay. Reinstall this. Get that out of the way. Too much wealth. Lever box. We'll make one of those too, but it doesn't work against everything. Mechs don't burn. A lot of the entities don't burn. Now we can get that priest roll done. They're gonna get a real box now. They have a sarcophagus. That's better than a crypto sleep casket, right? Yeah, we need to make allies. Because this low of raid points, calling in allies is actually enough to kill quite a few things. So, and we have access to comms console already. We got pretty lucky with that book. So I might donate some of this if they don't have good books. They're not reset by the time we're there or whatever. Like, we'll get the reset, but we'll get books first. But then after that, then I'll come back and grab some more stuff. Hurry up, Glenn. I'm also thinking we might want to grab another pack animal. Yeah, books are for nerds. Okay, so we are at 30,000 wealth. Ugh. Okay, no apparel's done. Whatever. The reason to put the stool on opposite sides of the table. Not really. Not really. There's a distance from a chair next to a table that they have to be at, and it's an actual exact number, but it's not really worth doing. But technically, if I turn the table horizontally and put one on each side, it's going to cover more area that they could come eat at it. But it's one of those, like, such a very minor min-max thing that I usually just say, oh well, doesn't matter, don't care. I think it's like 32 tiles or something. As the crow flies. I'm not. Yeah, you know what? I'll butcher them. We just need to get rid of the meat and everything. Or, okay, it's already set. All right. Have 3 different settlements, 1 kid, 1 adult, 1 seniors. Keep them all going at the same time. That'd probably be pretty frustrating. Does research influence raids? No. Research is not wealth or raid points. What in the world? I don't know what that bug is. I've never ran into that until today. I wonder if there's a graphics driver update today. No. There's not an NVIDIA update today. Thank you, Marvelous. Much appreciated. Okay. So we can get 5 more mood next time we get a new colonist join. We gotta be careful. Because we get attacked during that like last time, the raids will be even bigger. What else do we have on this map? Limestone. Limestone. Marble is 360. I think limestone is just a little bit more, right? Sandstone's not this. Hang on. I'll just do it this way. Yeah, it's just limestone and marble. Okay. Limestone's 465. Okay. This is the only kids run? Yes. Okay, for crouch rolling pawns in this run. I don't know, because fire makes them not have collision. So if that wasn't the case, or if they ran away from fire and stuff through it, maybe, but... Now, the good thing about the anomaly weapons are some of them are very low wealth, at least, so... Alright, so let's check books. Biosculpting. Okay. Could we make you guys our ally if I just gave you everything that we brought instead? Not quite. But I think that's actually more important to get to, so... Alright, Glenn, come back, grab some more stuff. About aging rates, yes, it is 100%. So a year is a year in this for everyone, no matter their age. Also, we got to remember bugs can spawn in here now, so eventually we'll need to make this a freezer at some point. Okay, Glenn gets back. We do a festival for an adult, strip them, turn them into a priest, throw them in the casket. Then we need to get a cooler in there. Okay. And then we gotta get Glenn back out with more stuff. And then we need to get these tunnels done. A better option between choosing Steadfast, Iron-Willed, or Sanguine? No. Like, Sanguine is just better than Optimist, for instance. And... yeah. It's the same with those. There's like a minor one and a major one. First that bug? Yeah, me either. They still all kids? All kids. They will always be all kids. That's true. Getting a smelter eventually so we can smelt those kind of weapons for bioferrite would be handy. Beardless, they're all children. Alright, so we're gonna need temperature. We can fill some of this in, but... slate tile. Okay. That means we're gonna need this power over here, unfortunately. Planning to get bioferrite if you can't do dark studies. They changed it so, well, there's a couple. You can do dark study. You can't study the entities, but the tomes allow you to unlock those things. In fact, we've already done the tome to unlock bioferrite harvesting, so we can just already do it. You can also get it from trees, but we don't have any entities. What are the rules for insect spawns? Basically, if you have overhead mountain and it's above -17 Celsius and you have player owned structure or furniture nearby, infestation can spawn. Good thing you're getting rid of the getting rid of the priest debuff, since there's no other way outside of, I guess, mod or maybe dev mode. But would Optimus be better if you want more inspirations, less breakdowns? Yeah, so I have a traits guide. If you go to expedition traits, it kind of goes over that. But yeah, basically. So there are benefits if you go that route. So Sanguine versus Optimist is very straightforward. Sanguine's better. But if you go Steadfast versus Optimist, then the answer is it depends. But the good thing about the Optimist, like you said, is their actual mood level itself is just higher. And so when things are going well, they're even more likely to get inspiration because of that high mood. Yeah. Every time you look at this stream, Glenn is traveling again. He's she is a well-traveled young lady. How do you start your run with kids? You just, when you go to select your pawns, there's a button that says adult, and you just click it and switch it to kid. If you have biotech, then you have that button. Let's get this down here. I might end up needing more than one of these, so. New special start or just one of the default ones? This is a modified anomaly start. Can kids have ideology rolls? No. Is able to trade, yeah. Yeah. Franklin, I need to send you out again. We have too much wealth. You gotta go again. I'm sorry, kid. You guys got that donkey unpacked? No, still not? Okay, well. Doesn't matter, you gotta go again. Too much wealth. You stop growing as much food now that we're doing paste too. That's what we're trading, so. If we're just trying to get them to be our ally, we just need to go to the closest one. I do want to check on books, though. So Glenn. Donkey. I need to kill this friggin' ibex. Even leather. Apparently we have 3 jade laying in here somewhere. I think there's jade outside the base we need to go take care of, too. Geothermal power. Okay, deep drilling. We got that one done. Tube TV. That one's done. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is tied up in, all of our wealth is tied up in food at the moment. I need to equip that on someone. Bio-coded. We'll just drop that on the road. Not worth a lot, but at least we can get that out of here too. That centipede, I'm not gonna rip that up yet. Energy packs, they're also not worth a lot, but we can still get rid of them. Wait, will that ibex increase the load? Nope. Didn't think so. Okay, so max out on rice. Hit the road. Ibex, slaughter them. Tainted stuff. Tainted stuff right now is rotting in the swamp. It's only worth a couple silver each. Make 17 Celsius to cut off because that's 0 Fahrenheit. I don't know. I just know it in Celsius for some reason. Negative 18 is 0, but close enough, right? Yeah, I don't know why they chose it as that, but yeah, that's what it is. I guess that must be why. Anomaly playthrough. Have you tried bioferrite fences for a burn box yet? I have not. For a long time, take less micro than setting up. Usually, bioferrite is more valuable for other stuff, but I don't set anything up to burn anymore, so it doesn't really matter. On normal runs, I just don't set anything. I just throw the stuff on the ground, throw the Molotovs on the ground. I mean, the kids died, yes, including Baron. One of my favorite children of the run. One of the starters. He's currently in a sarcophagus in the freezer. Man, I hope we can res Baron. Yeah, all the tainted stuff is out here yet. Yeah, he's in a sarcophagus in the freezer in case we get a res serum. But yeah, he died. And then we had Convert die as well before they were finished being a real colonist, a full colonist. Kids age while dead? No. No. Their biological age doesn't change. Their chronological age does, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, right. Baron, the 3-year-old, killed a man when he was only 3. Got a lot of headshots with that shotgun of his. Did really well. In fact, it was my fault too, man. I was micromanaging someone to repair over here because they were getting close to getting through the wall. And I accidentally left Baron in that door too long and they got him. Last time he had opened that door, he actually one-shot someone with a shotgun too. He was doing really well. Yeah, they don't age if they're in the caskets or if they're dead. Chronological age obviously will increase, but biological age does not. Alright, Glenn's almost there. Negative 17 is 1.4, negative 18 is negative 0.4, so neither is exact. So probably just chose something in between. Always my fault. Not always, but this time it is. No, I don't want anyone older. Have horses, but again, I'm trying to get rid of wealth at the moment and get some allies. IEDs and flat screen. Okay. Yeah, still not quite there. Whoops. I don't know why I keep clicking the wrong thing. 58. Alright. Maybe another trip. If we could haul more. We might have someone that can grab those alpaca. Yeah, we do have someone. Okay. No, cheaper than horse? Yeah. Yeah. Good enough to speed us up. The alpaca will help us take the rest of this, and we can also trade them off. Have our children work for this, or do they age? They age as well. Do shamblers run out of IED? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. Like panic like raiders do? I'm not sure. Obviously, it's not going to keep it that cold, but... yeah, we're going to need a second one, probably. We can fill in some of this, but... whisper to the alpaca. Another party? Vote up is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation, which doesn't exist for children, and social energy. Okay. Children can't recreate. When will they learn? That there temporarily. Good to have the Inhuman breakdown. Yep. Yeah, we've had that in other playthroughs. Also at with those you just gifted stuff. Oh, because of the natural, yeah. The natural tendency is -12, so. Yeah, they are now, but they're going to get less and less. I can dump them on the side of the road, but the thing is, like, we only have so much weight we can carry. That's why I'm trying to get the alpaca. Yeah, it would be nice if we could, of course, get all of it. So we will try. Hopefully we're able to when we have the alpaca. But I would rather, like, you can't gift them the tainted armor through that menu. You can draw pod it to them, but we don't have draw pods. So I'd rather take stuff that we can gift right now to get allies. Where's this other one? Oh god, that one's too far away. Don't do that one. Glenn, how did you manage this? We didn't even have line of sight of this. Are you kidding me? Oh god. I really don't want to open this up, Glenn. Now we can get shambler attacks and stuff through this side. Way to go, Glenn. Way to go. Truly magnificent of you. I think Agony has a range. So now Shamblers can spawn there and come right through this, including destroying where the priest is going to be, because Shamblers will attack anything. Don't think lining chunks on the side works anymore either. Yeah, we don't have enough weight even to try it. Did I claim that wall? Maybe on accident I did, yeah. Thanks, Glenn. Aaron wouldn't have done this. What a terrible thing to tell him. It doesn't matter. I can dig a tunnel, right? But for Shamblers, it doesn't matter. Shamblers will break this now. To go way north, it doesn't. Shamblers specifically, it doesn't matter. Everything else, yeah, that'll help with. But Shamblers now will. Shamblers will not attack natural rock, but they will attack whatever I put here. Yeah, I will fix the cooler after this. Yeah. How weird the. Oh, how it works? Yeah, I can go over that too. I haven't gone over that. But yes, it does. It is a little door exploit. So I'm gonna have to do both of those things now. Also means bugs will be able to spawn over there. It doesn't matter. They'll destroy wall. So now that this is no longer fog of war and things that spawn there, it doesn't matter. The Chandler will destroy the wall. Could try to collapse this. Pretty dangerous, but yeah. I got a feeling I'm gonna bury a kid alive if I try to do that. For now, we'll do a temporary fix, and we can strip mine in the process. You sus, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Children yearn for the mines. You think you have a real possibility of losing? Never lose this one? Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if we lose this one at all. Sucks to start over, but how do you collapse a cave? It's overhead mountain, so it can only support like 11 wide altogether. So what I would do is I would dig out area, and then I would destroy wall or columns nearby, or even like build a wood column and then mine out around it and then collapse it. But still scream on death and they get deleted by an overhead mountain collapse. It's a question I don't know the answer to. The wrong kid died, Glenn. God. Oh, we got a lot to do. Now we gotta get through that. Gotta get to building this. Hey, someone's supposed to be over mining. Who is it? We have a couple miners. Yeah. Kids just... Wardening? You don't have that to do. Just don't get a lot done. Alright, back to the alpaca. Where are you? Who's on that? One up. One up. Sleeping. How about you risk your life to go train some alpaca instead, kid? Couple, they're all miners. Ha ha ha. Steal something, collapses. Is there a special technique for it? I don't think so. Other than just, like I said, building your own thing and collapsing it. But you can't, like, completely dictate exactly where every piece and how many pieces are going to fall, it seems. Glenn, cheer up, kid. I haven't learned anything in ages. Growth tier 0. Ouch. No, not on Dragon Mom. Alright. Crap. Why? Why did I say that earlier? It's like, man, Dragon Mom's our best pawn. Okay, we need an adult quickly to sacrifice. Oh, we have sus. We have sus. But we need to do this anyway. Does Dragon Mom have anything else? No, no, no. She doesn't. All right, sus. Gonna break down. Dragon Mom is gonna be just fine. Thank goodness for sus. Good thing we didn't bury them in a mine shaft, like suggested. All right, that one's done. Okay, who else got it? You. Well, don't die for 6 days, and you'll be all right. Chubnuts, Tinned, Wanderer, Choker. What's up, frozen meals? Might steal some waster genes eventually. Not right now, though. Okay, so... Hey, you want to become our great and mighty priest? They wouldn't have been a bad priest. I mean, well, kind of. Hurry up. Why have you named me Frozen Meals? Difference between RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress in your own words. If you even play Dwarf Fortress. I did play Dwarf Fortress. My playthrough is up. Dwarf Fortress is much more of a mass colony management game. You get so many individuals that it doesn't feel like a story. It's more, I guess, the story of the entire clan of dwarves than it is the dwarves in the colony, right? So, also, I just didn't like it overall in comparison. There's a lot more I like about RimWorld, but that's what I would say is that's one of the big things. And then also this is more RTS-y, especially with how I do no pause. So, yeah, those are. Did I make you a leader on accident? Oh my god, I was talking and I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry. Get back over here. Don't break down. We're in tainted gear. Wrong roll. Yep. You're the leader. I did. Was talking and thinking and clicking at the same time. I messed up. All right. Hey, wait. I don't want you to have anything on. Get in there. Here, +5 mood beacon. Wait a minute. Something important in here. Your wife was Meals? Do you think he came here to beat up all these children? Hey. Hey. Don't you need a chronophagy? We can get more at any time. It's fine. When's the next time we do need a chronophagy? But this is more important than that right now. Next time we'll need a chronophage is in about 11 days. Limbs and organs, so he's worth as little as possible. Yeah, maybe. How much is he worth right now? 475. I just don't know if Chubnuts is able to do the surgery, but we might try it. Oh, God. No, Chubnuts! Get out of there! It's pigs! It's pigs! We're not ready for this. I'm preparing, but we're not there yet. Crap. Wait. Quick. Summon another person. They can be kidnapped, and perhaps that will save us. Summon an adult to be kidnapped. Come on. We need it. Come on, join event. Don't be a kid. Oh, Christ, don't be a kid. I clicked too fast. Oh, God. It's for the story. Let's go. That's so crazy. I actually got what I wanted and that happened. Oh my god, the door's at 21%. still can't believe I did that, man. That's so funny. Dasker, go grab that. That might be it. I can't believe that. I did those misclicks, man. I'm usually really good at hitting all those kinds of things. Crap, you doing? Get out of the egg place there, the egg box. Excellent. Man, I thought we were about to lose and we got that last kill. I mean, if Randy hits us now, we're gonna be really hurt. Oh, okay. Well, so you only ambush one person. It was something like 1 pawn, 1 animal, and less than 10,000 wealth. Yeah, 1 pawn, 1 animal, less than 10,000 wealth. You only ever get attacked by 1 melee enemy. Okay. Hopefully Randy doesn't attack us anytime super soon. Did we have any go juice left anywhere? No. Okay, there we go. I need to put a thing up here for eggs. Eggs unfertilized. Okay, we somehow survived. Whew. Man. How to get new colonists? Rituals, kidnappings, buying slaves. You know, the usual. Horde of shotgun wielding children prevail. That, yeah. Assault rifle ended up being almost useless because the person that had it, kid that had it got downed really quickly. We should get that as a target. Alright. So, chub nuts, try this. So how much is this guy worth right now? 175. That's pretty good. Try one more time, chub nuts. Don't kill him. Surgery failed. How much are you worth now? 175. All right. So about as low as we're gonna get it, looks like. Okay, so chub nuts, throw. Carry him this way. Throw him in here. Oh god. Reach health. Coming in clutch. Oh man, stealing eggs. Yeah, can't worry about it right now though. There we go. No, he still has. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, get in. Okay. Crisis mostly averted, I guess. And now we gotta get this done. Security. Some barricade. We might actually want to switch over to a small burn tunnel, maybe even connected to this. I mean, frozen mule, he's just staying there to give us the buff for having a priest, or not to not have the debuff for having a priest. Untrained for maximum hours would allow fertility harvesting. Our moral guide is a wounded old dude in cryosleep, hidden in a cave. That's right. I did. The funny thing is, I had Himogen, and then I got rid of it, just like on the last trip. No, we have 3. We actually did bring it back. All right. Yeah, that's that could have went a lot better. It could have went a lot worse as well. All right. We gotta get Glenn back out again. Do you have the alpaca now? Yeah, let's just go. Just go to the closest one, Glenn. All right, let's see. Plain leather. I forgot to drop those on the side of the road while we were gone. Everything was going crazy though. Now that we have the alpaca, we can afford to take a little bit more. We'll still take these. It's fine. Get out, Glenn, get out. Those darn kids killed my wife and tried to cut off my legs. That building or behind the alternating barricade column tunnel. I can explain it once it's done. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be asked a bit, so I'll explain it once it's done and hopefully get it clipped or something. All right, get out of here. I can't believe we haven't had a single self-tame. watermelon ingredients for gnocchi soup. When? We can on Monday. Wait, did I hear her come back? Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Cause they were having guests over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry. Things have been crazy. Put some walls inside the natural stone in your barracks to protect them from damage. Maybe. Yeah, we have a lot to do right now. This is one of the most important things, and then either getting a trap tunnel or burn tunnel on the other end, or a combination of the two. Very, very important right now. And getting rid of this wealth. Getting these allies. You know, I should go ahead and make the comms console to make sure I don't run myself out of materials when we need it. Here, have a self-tamed rat. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Starvation. Ah, you'll be fine. Vagabond seeks aid. Yeah, you just stay out there. We don't trust vagabonds around here. Godspeed, Glenn. Godspeed. How do you get new colonists? Festivals, kidnapping, buying slaves. That's the main ways. And it really sucks that opening got... screwed up there. Sus. Let's get this done. Also need to see if there's any permanent damage that Sus can heal in a day and a half. I consider moving maps. I don't know. I was kind of joking about it, but I think if we have any hope to finish this, I will probably need to get an escape pod for a kid to get to another map. Or have another map already ready and open on the side for us to drop pod over to. I think that's going to be the only way, because there's going to be something that we can't handle at some point. Like, we almost couldn't handle 7 pigs with grenades. And there are worse things that are going to happen. So, yeah, we probably need a contingency base eventually. But we have so many things to do right now. All right, let's drop the stuff off here. Plus 11. Okay. We're at 57 now. Come on back, Glenn. I have a list with your recently used mods. I basically don't use mods, but you can see what mods I'm using for this playthrough in the description. And this is more than what I usually use. One that created the Lonely Mountain. Oh, that one, I haven't used that one in a while. That one is called Geological Landforms. Geological Landforms. I use that one. I will use that one again. Maybe even the next run. I really do like those extra maps. Yeah, Geological Landforms is that one. Say I had a bounty today. I do have a bounty today. More chance of being able to buy more kids as well when we get that done. That's a pleasant bonus. I also have another learning thing that they can do. Randy says, don't touch that. He's disabling it. Get high enough honor to order shuttles to move everyone. I don't... Yeah, maybe actually. It'd be really far off, but... we ever can get it. Alright, Glenn's on his way back. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Alright, Chubnuts. Gonna be mining a little bit more. My form is bugged out for you and was fine once it's disabled. What ended up happening with yours? I don't know why she keeps reading the books over here. That's what I was wondering too. But when we get this done, we'll outlaw that anyway, so. Way to go, Chubnuts. Keep going. Keep going. You're almost there. Didn't find any materials, but... Okay, Glenn's back. All right. Those aren't even ours. They're not even claimed, so I don't know why she's going over there. But wrong way around. Yes, this one is the wrong way around. I threw that one on there before we had the dresser, and I guess I never, or didn't remember, didn't fix it, whatever. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, she was reading at the table, which is weird because there's no seat there, and we also don't own that table, but... Okay, Glenn, let's let you get your mood back up. Five Gorehulk. We could lose someone here too. Gorehulk are very weak to melee. If we can get them down here to melee lock them. We have enough kids to melee lock them. Shark, defend yourself. Okay. Go ahead and open that door. This is not set up yet, so... Okay, kids. Time to try to get a melee lock off on these things that try to kite, so... you actually outrange them, so let's see if we can get a couple hits doing that first. You outrange them also. It's almost done, kids. Well, we don't have melee blockers, so it's... There's... Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why she keeps picking there. Wow. Wow, kid. I don't know what else to say. Just wow. Yeah, you might as well just melee. I think they're weak in melee. Not too shabby that time. Not too shabby. So now we can go to extract bioferrite. Now we have a way to get bioferrite. Not a lot, but, you know, more than we have before. It's gonna be the best one so far. Oh, it's been something, all right. And I'm still sad about Baron. Hey, stop your wine. Also, we need to shut this again. And let's move this over here. That's currently the only way a Revenant can come through. So moving that over is going to be good. Oh, I should have had you bring this. Shout out to Chubnuts. That alone is an interesting thing to say. See a panther out here? All right. So we're gonna go drop off some more stuff. See, the problem, not only we have to defend against this, is then we have a kid that needs death rest, so I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. And that could even kill us as well at the moment. We just really need to get this stuff set up. We get banished once they become adults. If we have enough bioferrite, we can age reverse at 13, and if we don't, they have to be banished or killed. Yeah. So far, we haven't banished anyone. We've only killed. So I say banished or killed, but honestly, it's killed. They are children of the void. Consider gulifying an adult to have as a meat shields. Yeah, we maybe should. I think it would still be with a theme. I kind of liked how much we've been struggling in a weird way. Like, I like struggling without losing completely. We've been struggling. Have many adults, or no, I have not reversed any adults to kids. We could do that too. Why waste the food by banishing them? Right. Thanks for making a great long form comment. Oh yeah, my pleasure, man. Thank you again. So I recognized you're a name from the comment and the support there too. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what the like support comments. I know super chats, but what are like? I think they're called super thanks. Super thanks. 13. The cutoff is when they hit 13. Yeah, everyone has to be 12 or younger. It's been a while since you saw some struggle anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Like, every time I see a raid like that, I just think we're gonna lose. Not the Gore Hulks. I was okay with that one, but man, those pigs. Brutal. And Baron. We've had 2 deaths already. The first one was pretty funny. The second one's pretty sad. You might be saying, Adam, how was the first child's death funny? Well, we were going to convert that child, and they had a breakdown. The breakdown was a sadistic rage. We just happened to imprison someone to do medical experiments on that we're going to turn into meals. And so the kid went to beat up the prisoner, and the prisoner got up and punched their head off. So that was kind of funny. Also because it was a kid I didn't care much about. You know, it was this little... This sounds terrible, but it was this like 7-year-old depressed kid, and he was an impid, and he was kind of a bummer. So he didn't even have a real name. You know, these things happen. But then there was the tragedy of Baron, whose sarcophagus tells of his dying. We're profaning peace rituals. That's what's going on. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. I'm tired of the monotony. So the kids can't do lesson taking or work watching. I'm almost wondering if I should have like modded those 2 things out, because it's basically a -20 forever, which is kind of dumb as well. But these kids shouldn't care that adults aren't teaching them things for this. It's either uncut streams or silent ones to watch you 2 while working a ton. Neglect style. Yeah, and it's what I enjoy too. Sometimes people ask me, they're like, why don't you do these formats or this format or whatever? And it's like, yeah, it's a lot of it's because I prefer it that way myself, you know? I'm glad there are others that like it that way as well. Person who made the coffin hates him. It is this dirt child. Dirt child. Oh, hang on. They also didn't have their growth moment, but the person that made that mod said that kind of stuff is fixed. So that's good. They didn't have their growth moment, but they are old enough to mine now. And that is what they will do. So basically the mod, this Forever Young mod, which makes it so you can chronophage to younger ages, it had something where if they haven't been a colonist as long as they've been a child, or the other way around, one of those things, then they end up bugging out and missing their growth tier. Oh, it should have only been so that one's different than the other one that you fixed. Okay. Yeah, that one is. You see how it's like blinking as well? I don't know what's going on there. I really am tempted to get rid of those two learning things that they can't do. That could also be part of the bug. Not of your mod, but in general. Yeah, thank you again, Nancy. I appreciate it. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to make it. So for you to just like make it and then DM me like, hey, I made this mod that makes the story run better for you. That's pretty awesome. So thank you for taking the time to do that. How do you get people back below 13? Chronophagy. Ritual from Anomaly. Usually it only goes to 13, but someone in the community made a mod called Forever Young, which makes it so that... Actually, do I care if bugs spawn over there now? Because I can't stop bugs over there. Yeah, screw this. Anyway, it makes it so you can chronophage to 10 instead of just a 13. Well, drug genes are free since their effect only works from year 13. You're right. I didn't think about that. What's an effective way to do ranching, especially on non-grassland? So believe it or not, some of the best ranching animals, actually, it's more efficient, not work efficient, but calorie and material efficient to feed them simple meals. So if you just put a shelf in their enclosure set to simple meals, you make simple meals for cows, the cows will vastly overproduce compared to the simple meals that you make. And you can have a very small footprint in that regard. So if you're ranching something like horses or cows or yaks, you know, large animals in general, feeding them simple meals is really good. Like they're even weirder is baby food is one of the most efficient things for them, but and that one's not even size dependent, but it's easier a lot of times just to make simple meals for the cows. Not worry about it. Free trades when they have more birthdays? No, they're not. And yeah, nutrient paste, but you have to really micromanage nutrient paste unless you get a mod. There's a mod that lets animals eat from nutrient paste dispenser if you really want to go that route. Hey, it's the newest P music track. It's always fun when P Music does an update that I'm not aware of and I get back on RimWorld and play and suddenly there's a new track. Is it better than Kibble? Yes, it is better than Kibble. As far as from a resource perspective. Kibble is kind of a way to turn stuff that maybe the animal wouldn't eat or preserve stuff, you know? It's kind of how, like, in a way, like, pemmican is not very efficient, but it's a way to preserve meat without a freezer. Kibble's kind of that way in a little bit. Not exactly the same, but probably get what I mean. Dandelions. Yeah, so they were talking about on maps where they're not able to, like, grow a bunch for them. Just feed them and let them graze, so kibble kind of lost its niche. Yeah, like, kibble can still be okay, but it's not very efficient. Like, if that's what you can throw stuff in, and, you know, you can use it for training and stuff, but as far as, like, they just feed your animals, yeah. As usual, though, it depends, but you've had a real pemmican, you thought it was tasty. Oh. Cool vanilla, 5% losing is fun. Unmodded side, you gotta get your skills back up. 2 years, mostly heavy modded. Hey man, you've probably, I know you watch the long form stuff, so you probably heard me say it 100 times. Like, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But if you're having fun with a new style, just changing it up, and Also, that's one of the great things about RimWorld too. It's so sandboxy that you can have thousands of hours and still have tons of new things to do, especially with all right, it's growth time, and we hopefully have enough for Chronophagy. Anyway, especially with mods and stuff, there's just so many hours you can put in. All right, Bonep, let's see what you got. Great memory. All right. Static is tempting as well. We're going to be living in squalor quite a bit. Do they need great memory? Not really. I think we might go ascetic. That's going to help their mood right now quite a bit. Although if we get the barracks up, that's going to be a mood hit later. Great memory will never have a downside. So we'll just grab great memory. All right, Bonep. Let's get a Chronophage target, hopefully. Touch stuff. Glad the game is live and on. It's back in Alpha 13. God, yeah, that's forever ago. Yeah. Never saw it coming, yeah. Had real kibble and it wasn't tasty. Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so... Don't put that in my head. You're so fine. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. You're an adult. You know what that means? You probably don't know what that means, actually. But we know what that means. You know what else? We gotta get Glenn back out. Meals, meals, meals. All right. It's obstructed. Oh. Like, no, it isn't. All right, Bonep, you're lucky. You're lucky that we have the single, or not single-fascia, that we have the bioferrite. Hey, for the earworm, suck your brain immediately. I know, I haven't heard that in forever either. Do I have to ship them off to upstate? Profane a peace ritual. Try doing commitment mode instead of reloading time. It's been very fun. No safe scumming temptation. Used to do a lot. Threats are so much more satisfying to overcome as well. You could always, and it's your own personal thing, of course, but you could always do like honest man mode, which you only reload if something like completely catastrophic happens, or if there's a bug or a crash or something. Yeah, but like I said, as always, it's a single player game, so whatever you want to do, whatever keeps you having fun, keeps you playing, that's all that really matters. Currently living moral guide, and then put him back in there. that might be interesting to do, actually, and see how old we get him before he crumbles, and then we make a new one. We'll start doing that. Oh my god, we pop him out, the moral guide, to steal more years, and then we just keep going until his brain melts at like age 150, and then we get a new one. Yeah, all right, I like that idea. We'll do that next. Pretty bad prisoners. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. All right, Bonep, back to 10. And meals here. You know what we should do? We need a leader, unfortunately, to do that, huh? No, we need a prisoner, right? Right. We should execute them instead. People are still going to be not... Yeah, it should mean that people aren't as unhappy about it. All right. Hey, they don't need any food. They're about to be executed. Meals is down. Oh. Meals has to be able to walk before we execute them. My all-time favorite run. It might be partially recency bias, but I think the Sanguiphage run is one of the silliest runs of all time, so it's probably one of my favorite. If I had to say a few, though, single phase run would be up there. The original melee only, the very first ever melee, not melee gods, but the original melee only one. The first melee gods was really fun as well. Winston Waves is one of my favorite fun runs of all time. As far as which runs I'm probably the most like proud of, the no walls, no doors, no rooms one, the impossible run, and then probably the first no kill box run that I did. How late am I streaming tonight? I don't know. What are you thinking? You went back and watched the single page run. You were laughing out loud multiple times. It's so good. I feel bad saying that it's so good. I usually don't rewatch my own stuff very much. Yesterday I watched more clips from the single phase run. It's just so ridiculous. Such a good run too. It's pretty funny, and it has a lot of good story moments, like the kid. Yeah, if anyone hasn't watched the single phase run, there is an edited version of it up. It's like 8 hours of completely edited content, and you can watch it in parts if you want. And it's like 8.5 hours non-stop of just craziness. The vampire daycare, yeah. Legendary history of the kid. Kyle Woods, thank you for signing up for a gold membership. Thank you, Kyle Woods. I don't think I've seen very many of those. I do appreciate it. Just lost colonies, not preparing proper defense. Kill box, 5%. Really makes a difference. Yeah, and oddly enough, I still think now that I've done it enough that no kill box is actually safer and stronger through the early and mid game. Honestly, it probably goes like no kill box early, into shotgun tunnel, into traditional is probably like the strongest. Traditional kill box is probably strongest. Will the kid ever return? Jimbo the kid. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Which dinner are we doing tonight? Is this a random map? Yes, random map. Random map. I should not have spawned in the jungle though. The slave backfire. Yeah, God. So many crazy things in that run. Pretty strong when it splits them all up. Yeah, it's really strong. This is a good map though. Map. Look where the monolith is. Like, that's a crazy monolith position. All right. So this is actually ready as long as we have a melee blocker, and we don't. People are saying that the Children of the Void could use a ghoul, which, I mean, we could. 1 second. All right. We can try talking into going to Olive Garden, which is like way overpriced on my daughter. Especially if you're not there at like lunch or something. How's this going so far? It's been rough. It's been rough. We had 2 kids die, and we almost lost a run a couple times, but Alpaca Shamblers. They're just wandering, okay. Look at them. 8 Alpaca Shamblers. Spawn pawns from your previous run, save games as any type of pawn, auto join friendly enemy. Just in general or from mine? From mine, I'm not so someone did make a melee gods mod that adds them as a faction. But I haven't tried out the mod yet. Zombie llamas. Sure, worse than pirates even to deal with if they come in numbers. Yeah, they can be, depending on the stage of the game and stuff too, yeah. Still think explosive pirates are the craziest thing in the game. Alright. So we need to get more wealth off the map. But let's wait till these shamblers are gone, I guess. Man, I don't know. Does it make the game in general more difficult? Yeah, it does. So by how much? So Anomaly mostly, I mean, it's horror themed, right? No, we can't accept this. Nope, it could be the corpse and we can't do anything against the corpse right now, so nope. Anyway, so it's horror themed, right? So if you don't like that kind of stuff, you might not like it, but it's mostly wait, how long are you in this coma? Okay. It mostly adds threats, new events, more dangers, right? And some of those are very dangerous, especially when you first encounter them and don't know about them. Some of them are so unique that they're not like anything else in the game. And then you have Shambler Assaults, which are in a category of their own. So if you thought Sappers or Breachers are bad, Shambler Assaults are much worse. They're stupider than those raids, which makes them much more dangerous, because what they do is they spread out. Even if you have a way in your base, even if you have a kill box, no matter what, they spread out and they make dozens of holes in your walls, and they will attack any of your stuff, all of it. They'll attack your farm animals, anything. They just make all these holes, and when that is combined with other things, it can be really dangerous. But also, they can keep attacking while they're crawling, and your pawns won't auto-target the crawlers before the ones that are walking, and they crawl in and get your pawns melee locked. They're just really friggin' frustrating. And then when you combine it with another event, they're really deadly. Also, the Anomaly ending is definitely, at max raid points, the Anomaly ending is definitely the hardest from a combat perspective. Oh my god, sus. Shambler Assault's just getting everywhere. Yeah, it's like super sappers. What ideology did I start with? We're fluid ideology. I started with ritualists. Now we're supremacists as well. Midwest have access to some good local Italian. It's my daughter's favorite place. I don't know why. You can get creep joiner children. We age reverse them. What are those screams? So basically, the creep joiners can have a couple of hidden things that they do. The most common one is they eventually just leave. But this is another one that they can have where they'll stay, but every now and then they'll scream and make everyone take a huge jolt of pain. And it's enough to down the children temporarily. She's ready. I know, but they're having a mental break, so I can't do it still. Use Angelverse into a child. We have a mod that lets you use Chronophagy to 10 instead of 13. Seriously, research. We can't research anyway, so it does nothing. The only way we can research is through books, because kids can't research. Tinfoil hat. They're really rare. I need to get Glenn back out, but yeah, usually it caps at 13. Ours caps at 10, thanks to that mod. All right, so the Shamblers are gone. We need to do this execution and then get Glenn out. Who's going to do it? Chub nuts. Executioner can't be a child? Come on, Tynan. Why not? Why not? Look at me in the eyes, Tynan, and tell me why a child can do this. Hang on. This is okay? Why is that all right? We can gather around and beat them to death. But children, don't do any execution. You can beat them to death and shoot them with rifles. You can rip them to pieces, take out their skull. You can eat them. But no, you cannot slit their throats. All right, well, whatever. They're dead. Let's get Glenn back out of here. We have standards after all. The French Revolution at least? No. Definitely not. It's basically a no research run. It is a no research run. Yep. We can't research outside of books. Is this one reset? Speaking of books, 14 days. That means this one's about the same, right? No. Okay, we'll head to this one. We're mainly trying to make allies right now, though. That way, if we have another explosive raid, we can just call in some meat shields. It should help quite a bit. Getting really low on bioferrite, but we actually have a way to harvest some bioferrite now, so that's nice. Gotta remember to drop this other bio-coated stuff. Stuff is still rotting, okay. Alright, on the road again. Little Glen. It's one step too far, that. Day playing with it. Any tweaks you want to the mod? I'm trying to think of what would be... Since the mod you made is specifically so that you can use Chronophage to 10, and you already made it so you can't get like extra growth moments or whatever, for that standalone mod, it feels like that's what it's for, and it's good as it is. The only thing, and it's specific for this run, is more so like the constant -20, because kids don't have an adult to watch do work, and kids don't have an adult for the desk. But that's not anything to do with the chronophagy or the things. That's a separate thing. That's the only bump that I've seen, and you've already fixed the thing with like them appearing naked and them not getting the growth moments, stuff like that. So I don't think so. You want there to be a toggle to trigger multiple growth moments? You want that to be an option? I wouldn't use it, but yeah, I could see why people would. But no, it's working well overall. We had that one growth moment that was skipped. Actually, we've had two, but said you were already going to look into why that happened. It might not even be with that. It might be because of this. But just make it so 10-year-olds are able to teach, so kids can watch other kids do work. Yeah. But again, those aren't really the chronophagy fix, right? Those are completely separate. Okay, so we have this now. But, oh, the light got destroyed at one point, yeah. We don't have a melee blocker. The question is, do we allow ourselves a ghoul? The other thing is, we don't have ghoul infusion unlocked. I could start allowing tomes again. Do we even have a tome left? I think so. You grew like 20 pounds from babies to adult. They got all the growth moments. You have no idea what was going on there. Yeah, that is weird. Fastest run featuring elephants was your favorite. Really? Yeah. Cantaloupe. I don't know how many runs it was engineered so well. Yeah, that one was pretty crazy. Your present code only triggers if they're turning 13, so all birthdays before that won't be touched at all. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I'll be using that update for tomorrow's stream, so we'll be able to see that in action tomorrow. So I need a way to cause collision over here. We don't have turrets yet, so I should put a door on one of these. 18-year-olds able to research? No, I don't want that. It's part of the run. Oh god, what's this about? What'd you guys? Bonep compared Iraner's son to a mandrill. Excuse me for a second. What do you mean their son? They're a 7-year-old dirt mole. They were playing pretend and it got too real. You extract architect genes? No. I don't have a son. I'm 7. Yeah, but if you did, he'd be ugly. I'll kill you. Well, kids, am I right? Kids. Agony Pulse lasts 2 more days on you? Holy crap. 25% more pain. Maybe we should get Pain as Virtue. If we keep Sus around. That's basically a mood aura. It doesn't happen. It's like, what? A couple times a year or something? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. The thing is, not having comfort is a little not great usually. How hard is RimWorld modding? I have, yeah. Oh, you already got the answer. I was about to say I have no idea, but I see that you pointed it toward the actual person that modded, so that's a good place to start. Their son, yeah, the 7-year-old son. All right. Of course we will. No, stop offering us this. So we can't study things, so we don't have a way to study through the unnatural corpse. That can be one of 3 things: a natural corpse, cube, or revenant. We can kind of deal with any of them other than the unnatural corpse. All right, yeah, we got you out again. All right, let's go. But it's waning. Oh wait, you're already out, right? Glenn, I completely forgot that you were back home. Yeah, we were talking about that too. It's tricky, but what you can do is right when the corpse is about to attack, you sedate the person that it's cloned from. And then the corpse, when it attacks, will actually be sedated as well. And then you can destroy the corpse. You can kill the corpse while it's sedated. But if you screw it up, then the kid is dead. Except when persons, the corpse hits someone expendable. It's going to match someone specific from the get-go. Does that trick work for mass clone? Yes. The clones will be... Yep. Yeah, when you do the mass clone thing, if you have a bunch of people that are sedated, the clones will come out sedated and you just arrest them. The corpse can attack. Yes, the corpse is very deadly. If you don't research how to destroy it and destroy it that way, it will eventually kill the person it looks like. And it can teleport to them to kill them. Oh, before accepting the quest? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Ghoul kid. I still don't know if you can make a kid a ghoul, but we don't have a way to make ghouls right now anyway. It's very tanky too. It has like 1500 HP or something. Alright, let's see what book they have here. Watermill, I mean, we're not gonna use it, but it gets it out of the pool, right? So we'll grab that, check for shotgun, and then gift them the rest. They do have another shotgun. Excellent. All right, nice, another shotgun. Come on back. As well, it was too hard for you to fight. Why is Corp the only one you need to base game research? You don't really. Well, I mean, it's not the only one really. The cube is set up that way as well, but there's other ways to deal with the cube. Yeah, I don't think the cube is worth going through it, and it's not going to eventually kill. This colonist that resembles and vanishes, at least in your playthrough. Yes, yeah. I don't want it to kill someone. What would happen if the person the corpse looks like goes in a crypto casket? Then what happens? They can't attack them in the casket. Corpse will destroy it. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't tried that out. They try to destroy the casket. Interesting. Can you out repair? Drop pod also. I wonder if you can out repair either of them. What the person the corpse looks like goes on caravan? I don't know. You can sort of repair it. Yeah, I was wondering if you repair it while the other people killed the corpse, but destroyed the corpse. But man, 1500 HP is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure. You had the corpse follow you to an off-map problem causer. Wow. You have to choose who to spawn. I'm not sure about that either. Like, I don't even know if it can look like a child. I'm not sure. I've never had the corpse come as a clone for child. Like, I've had children in all those colonies of the corpse game, and it never looked like a kid, but I don't know that it can't. This might be the run to test that out. Maybe actually. You could also have death refusal. That's true. If we could get to death refusal, that's quite a ways off. Well, Matt, Glenn, how close are we? 71. One more trip, Glenn. That's right. You actually get death refusal, but you have to study it. We can't study it without a book. So we wouldn't be able to get it super quick because we can't do studying. No dark study for the children. Yeah. You can outrun the corpse of your opponent super fast. Doesn't it clone the same things from that person though? Would it be? I guess you could take go juice, right? But it's kind of funny just running from the corpse. Alright, Glenn. What if it's frozen meals corpse? I guess it would rip open the casket. Yeah. We're kids, so we can't have psycasts, so we can't equip like shock lances or anything like that. Oh, you mean like can you use burden on it? I'm guessing you probably could, but we can't in this one. You can get up to 300% more speed and attack speed over time, though. What if a devourer eats the corpse? That's a good question. So some of the things can no longer happen at low pawn counts anymore. So yeah, when Anomaly first came out, that wasn't the case, and solo pawn runs were basically impossible, but they very quickly changed it. Glenn, you've spent more time out of the colony than in the colony, I'm pretty sure. Don't need to take that this time. You've only been never mind. I wasn't saying anything. Not saying anything. He's only been ambushed once. Best DLC, a lot of fun, especially if you go in blind. Yeah, I really enjoyed my first playthrough. I mean, I'm still enjoying it, but you're right about that. Why'd you have to say it out loud? Low pawn runs your favorite. Yeah, so there's certain things now that can't spawn on low pawn counts, like the Revenant, the Metal Horror implants. Now, I believe some of them are still provocable, though. Like, the Cube and the Corpse are still provocable. So if you're a solo pawn, if you're doing a solo pawn run, just don't use Void Provocation and you should be fine. I was going to snitch to Randy. It's happened a couple times today, so I'm not really right. Oh, I just remembered I have a bounty. I might have to do that tomorrow. Crap. That one ambush happens Yeah, right next to it. Yeah. Explain your kill box ideology. You mean explain how this one works in this? This isn't really a kill box, I would guess, just a tunnel. But I can explain this if you want. That's all we're using right now is a tunnel, but I can't even really use it till I have a melee block. What do you mean? Like my thoughts on kill boxes? I don't know. You said ideology. Anything that kids are better at than adults? They're easier to keep happy because they have childlike wonders. They have higher mood baseline. Enjoying life, yeah. Apparel guide for lower wealth. It's because kids suck at everything. So yeah, I would like the kids to have some better stuff, but at the moment it's just cloth crap, and this run is only children, so tattered clothes, whatever, it doesn't really matter for this run. But yes, the lowered wealth is nice too. Mine has a -20 for no learning at the moment. Yeah. Cubes show up in any way except for mysterious cargo quest. Yes, you can provoke them. So you can get it mysterious cargo, and then you can also void provocation, which is what I was saying. If you're doing a solo pawn run, just never do a void provocation, and never accept the mysterious cargo, and you don't have to worry about the corpse or the cube on a solo run. Yeah, we really need something to melee block. I really thought we'd have an animal by now. What is your handling at? 5. Elephant's at 7, I believe. Kids are harder to hit because of their size. Yeah, that's true, but when they are hit, they go down real fast. Is there a way to prevent infestation? Infestations can't happen in this one. But the only way I guess you could die Dorito is if you made it -17 Celsius. I'm not sure if that's cold enough to kill the entities, but -17 Celsius, bugs can't spawn. How do we train animals? Books and like tending cows and crap like that. We have an ally. Oh, that feels pretty good. So now if we have an explosive breach or something, we can call in some shields. All right. You have the below 7 kids, do them as a target. Maybe, actually. I don't think I want to because I want to hit the growth tiers, but... yeah, anything that they have to keep training or taming or tending to will raise their animal skill. Any animals they have to. In the fetal stage, no. We only go back to 10. Only back to 10. Alright, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's we got a couple of emergency call-ins. Okay. So the next step now is to go back to collecting books. How's the run going? It's going all right. We've had a couple deaths, including a very sad death. But it's going okay now. Got this tunnel. We need something to melee block it. We could probably kill the Tesseron in this very easily now. I think this should block Tesseron. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that so that hopefully we can find the book for basic mech tech. Is there any basic mechs that could be an okay melee blocker? I don't think so. Tunneler is the next tier, right? Yeah. Oh god, Glenn. Entities can be -40. Okay, so yeah, if you have entity holding cells on the side of the mountain that are overhead mountain, and bugs are spawning there, you could cool the entity holding areas to -17. Just be cautious. -17 Celsius. Just be cautious of your pawns getting too cold when they go in there. Zone them in front of it. Zoning them doesn't really work as well anymore. They'll run. So they need to be trained to attack. Garland tree's not an option. Kids can't link to a Garland tree. So that's why I'm thinking about allowing us to have a ghoul. Because these are the void children, right? And that is an entity, but we'll see. I keep the kids from growing up. I can't keep them from growing up, but once they grow up, I can age reverse them if I have bioferrite for the chronophagy. And if not, they have to die or be banished. We have eaten many adult already. All right. So back to book reading. Got several of these going. I can't believe we haven't found smithing. We have had like 3 books for microelectronics, no smithing books. We've lowered our wealth a very little bit. Ugh. Avalanche. Glenn's Cove. I haven't decided yet because you can't really direct it specifically, but can a kid be a ghoul? I've never tried to implant a shard into a kid as a ghoul. We don't have the means to make a ghoul anyway. I need to find the tome to study it. I am tempted to plant some tea, some psychite for tea. Yeah, I think I will. Gotta be really careful. We gotta get this out as soon as it's done. Let's not overdo it. Just 115 psychoid. That's right. That's right. I'll take OD. They're not taking the tea. It's for... It's safer than other drugs for them. It's still not great for them, but it's something that is worth a little bit more that we can take to sell and trade that isn't as dangerous. We've eaten many adults and the happy music kicks in. That's right. Thanks, RimWorld. Heads kids counter? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the editor will add that. We're at 2. 2. Enjoy the anomaly runs? Thank you. Glad you like them. Okay, so... yeah, it's all about surviving and getting booked right now. That's the only way we can get anything. Getting a... I think I actually passed up on a ghoul infusion tome earlier, too. And that's what I'm wondering, too, if we can do it under 13 or not. So we'll look for a ghoul tome, and then we'll test that ourselves, I guess. Make a statue for each of the dead kids. Do that eventually, too. All right, children. Not really children. Glenn. All right, children. You know, sound like chef or something. Glenn, we've got some places that are reset. About aging speed, we're on 100%, so slow down. 1 year is actually 1 year for everyone. Okay. Yep, 1 year is 1 year. Mill generator, we'll never use that, but at least it's out of the pool now. Yeah, I think we can take the Tesseron. I don't think there's any risk. And then that will hopefully allow us to get the book for basic mech tech. Getting to Tunneler would be incredible for this run. Come on, sus. I was just about to summon a mech. I mean, we do have an EMP as well, so we should be able to get it. What's the cooldown on Chronophagy? It's something really low, like 5 days or something. Yeah, it's 5 days. Man, only 20 bioferrite every 5 days. Hope for a mech serum. Yeah, we really do need a res serum for Baron. What a great story that would be. Glenn, grab that shotgun. Grab that shotgun. All right. Yeah, let's do this. Be pretty easy. Sus, go open that door. I gotta be careful about this. Alright, quest. Watch it land back here or something. It's not a phase bomb colony. There it is. Sissy. What's the exotic trait? They have unnatural healing, which I find to be the best one in a standard run. And it's already saved some lives. We removed the plague on someone. We moved an infection on someone. It's weird that revenants have the keys to all your doors. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get rid of this. Yeah, good catch. I'm gonna put that there so I can see the X's more easily. Mod for Forever Young is by Nancy. It is. It is. Yep, yep. That's the one. Oh, such bad timing. Where are they? No, what? Okay. I think we're still fine. Keep the bow on then. Oh no. Just get the mech and then we can get back through this door. Yeah, raid spawning over there is not good at all. All right. Worked though. Right at the same time as we escape by with an adult sacrifice. Maybe they have spindly fingers. That's kind of what I think too. Yeah, like, weird. Remember I know there's a lot of things like that, but I remember there was a episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer where those weird things are like gliding through the streets, the big long like spindly fingers. Weird episode. Actually a couple of episodes about them. Kinkajou fingers. We need to go get that mech link. Who am I giving that to? Chubnuts is 5 in crafting. Chubnuts, you're going to be a child mechanitor. Like salad fingers? Not quite, but yeah, similar, I guess. Mechanitor. The gentleman. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. We should also get to summon animals. That'll be very helpful. Right. Smithing is 13. That's right. Bonep is actually bugged and can do it. Paramech. Well, crap. If any someone with sidecast powers, they'll probably remove it. That's what happened to the rolls. Well, so much for the Mechanitor side, I guess. It's probably, yeah, I don't want to take advantage of that either. So it's because they hit 13 previously. Yeah. So much for the Mechanitor thoughts. That also means that we will never be able to make our own shotguns, I just realized. Okay. Well, that makes things a little bit worse. So we need to get to the point where we can get... So tumblers are not going to be an option. So we need elephants. We need an elephant at least. Sell kill pawns, they become adults. If we can't get their age down, then yes. We've so far killed every adult. Elephant, I need something that can melee block. We need something tanky. Or, like I said, a ghoul. If we can find... if we can get to ghoul and get one of those to block for us, that would be reasonable, I think. Search task. You can analyze chips. Even for some reason, you can analyze chips. Yeah, we already analyzed the first one with like a 7-year-old or something. I don't know why you can do it, but you can. Or I have done it. But we would be able to do that. Can kids get inspirations? We need something strong and unmoving, like our respect for Baron. That's right. Bark skin dryads, we can't have them. Kids can't link to the tree. Yeah, kids can't link to the Gorlin tree. So I think our only option is animals or ghouls. Animals sleeping on the vent makes you laugh, yeah. I mentioned them getting like rocketed or something. We're blasting off again. Wow, Sophie, it sucks for you. Yourself on YouTube. Thanks for what you do. Oh yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for sleeping to it. You know what? People that fall asleep to the long content and then have to rewatch it like 10 times is great for me. Great for me. It's great for the algorithm. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Next update. Kids can no longer scan chips. Yeah. That's actually why I had the research bench, so we could scan that initial one. Have the kids been committing many war crimes? Yes. And also being the targets of war crimes. You know what? We have child raiders on, and it's not happened yet. Child raiders. It happened to you a few times. Woke you up, time to rewatch the VOD. Nice. Gives you all the time, through the long form content. Yeah, and it's good too. One of the best things to the algorithm is percent watched. And if you watch something multiple times, it will give over 100% watch time. It's that is incredibly good for the algorithm. We're gonna eventually have to put a wall here to buy some time for raid spawn there. You watched the first episode of The Good Guy Run like 6 times. Yeah, thank you for the watch time. Okay. Glenn. No, don't say it. Glenn. Guess what, little buddy? Don't say it. You're going on a trip. In my rocket ship? On a donkey. Close enough. Let's see, we still haven't finished the flat screen one or the geothermal one. Kind of surprising. Maybe we should turn the novel ones off temporarily. Maybe. So actually crafting isn't very important on this one. Kind of think of it. We should also work on reforming so we can get a better hat deal here sometime. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We can't I can't do crafting. Now we rename the donkey rocket ship. I have to. We will. Man, these kids go through kids' clothing real quick. It's almost like real kids. And all right. See ya. What is this bug? Someone else said they were getting the bugs this last update too. Double strand, yeah, I might eventually do that. Talking about it. So we got this first tunnel. We have a way to cause collision. We don't have a melee blocker. Who do we have that's close on animal handling skill? So we need to just have one person doing this. So Glenn, you are off from animals. You are off from animals. All right. So Bonnet will get eventually good enough. Oh, you know what we need to get to? Chronophagy. Man, that's going to take some time to get to. We can't do studying, so it's just through books. But then we can just rip skills out of the adults as well. Yeah, Double Strand is fantastic. Yeah, third best textile in the game. Costs a lot, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Great Paul's here, I think. Yeah, I love Great Paul's intro music. You got that bug in 1.4. I've never gotten it till today. I'm not sure what's going on. Stress signal? No. It's unfortunate kids can't do, like, research while they're idle, but oh well. Oh well. We probably should invest in a horse. Speed these travel times up a bit. Dusters, pants, shirt, and cowboy hats? Yeah. What's up with the frozen guy? He's our priest. He's making it so we don't get a -5 for not having a priest. Yeah, it does take a shard, unfortunately. These kids have nothing to do right now, but I don't want them doing anything that causes wealth. We could set a burn box up in here. We have the Molotov. That would make us a lot safer against human raids. It wouldn't even take a lot of wealth either. But then we would get, if we just mine it out, but we would get bugs in there. We'd have to burn them too. Yeah, we can sell the subcores now too, right? Yeah. Can't do a Mechanitor. I'm into a leader if they are aged below 13. They don't maintain it. Yeah, they lose their roles. Our frozen priest. Is there a way to make a site with a mech link up here? You can use dev mode to summon the quest if you want. Yeah, we need to get the jade. Unfortunately, it's like way over here. So when Glenn gets back from this one, we'll have him take the subcores and the jade off next time. Once they age up, do you banish them? Like from so we can either, if we have the bioferrite, we can age reverse. If we don't have that, then they have to be banished or killed. Yep. So far, we've got enough bioferrite that we haven't had to worry about it, but it could become a problem at some point. Have to? Yeah, you could use dev mode. Oh, a deal maker. Has it really been over a year since Sus got here? Yeah, I guess so. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. It's the perfect memory one. Yeah, well, we're gonna get site stealers. Crap. I might accept them temporarily. But what if they implant? They could. I'm not gonna let them. So we're probably gonna get sightseers instead. Turn into a child, maybe. That'd be interesting. Steal XP from him. I kind of want to see if we could reverse them into a child. Accept and banish. If we accept and banish, and they have the scream, they're gonna summon sightseers anyway. Revert him to 10 just to see what happens. The risk with our bioferrite. Yeah, he's gonna summon a bunch. I think we have to accept them. God, I don't know though. Metal horrors in the colony. These kids are screwed. Crap. It's a her. Oh, I'm so sorry, Flickr. Flickr is gonna let me hear about this on their blog. What blog? You mean Twitter? You mean X? Uh-oh. Might be a scream coming soon anyway. Didn't euthanize my cut. It still happens. Yeah, this is an anomaly thing. Yeah, and if we have someone doctor them, that person could get the metal horror if they have the metal horror. Best one ever. Where's this monkey? Hey! Hey, attack them! I think I'm gonna have to risk it or else Glenn may never be able to come back. Alright, let's go. Crap. Yeah, we have to keep them here until he gets back. Don't let them do anything. Okay, don't do anything. Nothing at all. We can't use you. Kind of worried about them implanting. Pretty likely. Yeah, I don't know what that would do. I don't want to do anything like that until Glenn gets home, just in case. Alright. Schematics, no tomes. Beer brewing. Hydroponics. Okay. Not what we needed. Another donkey. We might have that over the alpaca, honestly, but I don't want to lose money on these trades right now. What about trainers? Skill trainer animal would be good while we're out. All right, Glenn, next place. Kids would love some beers. Chronophagy gets destroyed when someone inside it. They pop out. They do, yeah. Yeah, I know how the metal horrors work. Yeah. So, they could have already implanted it. Glenn the trainer going strong still. Going strong. No tomes this time. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk anything with him until Glenn's back. What's going on, Glenn? I know. You have a minus 20 because you're not learning things while you're on the road. Should have taken a book with you. Doesn't work anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll look into that. Throw in a casket, reverse their age. Yeah, the problem is if I throw them in a casket, I'm not sure if that will trigger the scream if they're the screaming one. We're having trouble with metal horrors. Have all your colonists been like 8 to 10 years old? Metal horrors are very strong and very tanky. They're like a tankier Scyther. At the moment, depending on how many popped out, In fact, the damage might be enough to kill a kid. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if a kid can have a metal horror. There's all these variables right now that we don't know. I don't want to risk. Some drugs to OD on the road. How long has the stream lasted? It should show right under the stream, but about 9 hours, I guess. Been away from the kids' beds. I don't know that it'll work that way because it's more flavor text. If he brings a metal horror, it will just already be in someone, basically, is kind of how it works. I was explaining that earlier. So basically how the game works is if it does the metal horror event, it does that first, and then it looks for something back in the log for a reason why it started. So it's like when you see in the log, it says, oh, it was because you got attacked by a flesh beast. It's not really. It needed something to pull from in the history, kind of like how art works. Kind of similar. Teacher during class and slaughter the child. That's crazy. It's funny that you guys typed in that way. I know the oh neat isn't that part of it, but it does look like that. I had a metal horror pop out of a teacher during her class and it slaughtered the child. And the very next message is, oh, neat. Wow. That's super. True RimWorld player right there. Cloned gay child pawn. Well, children can't romance each other anyway. Yeah, if we do see the gray flesh, that's true. We'll know. Recreation multiplier. That does nothing for us. Smithing. Okay. Smog's intro to food. Yeah, we're on pace now. Skill trainer social. That's unfortunate. You guys got any shotguns? No. No assault rifles either. Okay. Well. Then I guess we'll gift the rest. Let's grab you a couple of meals on the way home. That should get you a little bit happier than eating raw food. Vegetarian fine meal. Look at you. You're gonna be eating real nice on the way home. Yeah. Did you figure out what you want to do for dinner, by the way? I don't know if you replied before. All right, Glenn back home, and then we'll see what's going on with this super sus, and we'll go. I'll probably wrap it up for today. It doesn't matter though. Yeah, but it gets that out of the pool of books, right? So basically, any research that we can get done, even if it's something we're not going to use, means less chances of it rolling that book again. Because once you've researched something, you're not going to get the book for that research anymore. So what do we really need from research then? Like, what do we even care about? Honestly. Come to think of it. Oh no. We can't make mortar shells. Oh Christ. We can make mortars. We can make chem fuel. We can't make mortar shells. We can't make assault rifles. We can't do smithing. We're gonna have to buy shells. So what do we even need? We need gun turrets to cause collision. We can't use flak armor. Zero materials might be good. Most of this we just don't need. We can't do smithing. Can't reach down over the bench. Yeah, I just keep thinking, oh no, we can't do this, we can't do that. Strong construction. Interesting. I should be checking genes too. Why can't you do shells? Kids can't use a machining table. Kids can't do machining. Yeah, it's rough. Crap. So animal pulsers, I guess, is what we'll mainly have to use. And if we get a siege, we can dig into the mountain. If we can get to the point where we can withstand bugs, then going in the mountain's probably a good idea. Crafting is smithing. Yeah, I'll show you. Smithing is crafting skill. Cannot fabricate. So smithing is making mech stuff, repairing mechs, making weapons, making things at machining table, making things at bioferrite shaper, and fabricating things. We can't do any of that. Kids can't do that until 13, and we can't be 13. Could summon flesh beasts for siege. The problem is those can open in our own base also, but yeah, we can't have mechs. Can't have mechs. Can't have Guarlin. So for sieges, we're gonna have to rely on. We need to start. And if we can get to Blood Rain, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to get through the rituals. So we have to look for tomes. Or we have to get to a point where we can survive bugs, maybe with melee blocking from ghouls, from a ghoul. And then we can be under the mountain. Oh, man. Child labor mod. Well, I wouldn't use it for this anyway, but... yeah, we won't be able to make our own pulsers from the bioferrite stuff, so we're going to have to rely a lot on the rituals. Yeah, rituals and allies. Right now we have an ally call-in. If we stay low in wealth, ally call-in will be enough to deal with the siege. So at the moment, we have that. So I think we also need to ally the pigs eventually. That way we have 2 sets and the Empire. So eventually we can have up to 12 call-ins before we have to re-ally someone. Not all at once, of course, but I think that's going to be really important. Animal sword melee block. It doesn't... yeah, we can use animals. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. It doesn't work as well as it used to. They have to be trained to attack or else they'll run away from gunfire nearby, but... so, in other words, everything depends on the Glen Trading Company, yeah. What in-game am I thinking? I feel like going to Anomaly would be the most sense for this story-wise, but I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Glen is back. Glen's social is at 4 now with all this. Maybe we should have grabbed the social trainer. We didn't have enough, but... okay, so I don't know if putting them in a casket causes them to scream or not, but we're about to find out. They didn't scream. Might delay it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Once I take him out of it. I'm also really curious if we can make them a kid. Expedition Run will tell you more, but it's basically we can only have... we're only allowed colonists that are 12 or younger. You know what? Let's try. Is anyone about to turn 13? That's important that we check first. No one... oh, wait. Sus is about to turn... oh, they got a full year, so 4 quadrums ago. Well, three quadrums really. All right, let's see here. Really curious how this works. FC, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Can't leave it going. So we need a target for this. So let's go ahead and do one of these. Who's frozen? Oh, that's our priest. Oh wait, we're gonna keep doing that to him, right? Well, if we don't get one from this, we'll do that. Child aging at default? No, it's at 100%. So 1 year is 1 year. 1 year is 1 year for real. All right, yeah, let's do this like we said. I don't know, though. We've made him such low value on purpose. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We might start doing that, though. Criticize them and arrest them. Yeah. We did that. Was that the Melee Gods run we did that one? Maybe. One of them. Tommen. Go, Tommen. Got any bionics or anything? No. Super old priests. It's almost like we would be torturing them, right? Yeah, the kids are stealing life from them until they just get so old they die, and then when they replace them with a new one, I think we're gonna end up doing that. Kind of crazy. This whole run's crazy though, so it's all right. Very fitting. All right, let's try this out. You can't have dryads either. Kids can't link to the tree. Bunch of kids stealing life from adults. Lore accurate daycare. No obelisk yet, by the way. You can't get them in tier 1. Pretty rare in tier 1 though. Especially after the changes. The children of the void. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I think we will start doing that. It'll also be interesting to see what value someone that's like 150 years old would have. So we have made Super Sus into a child. Look at this kid. They're still worth 4 grand. Oh man, I don't know. Ghoul attacking. Well, unfortunately, you can't make them into an ally. So we get bioferrite from them, but we don't have that set up. Sus can't be cloned? No, they can't be cloned. Creep joiners can't be cloned. The stun from that crossbow has been so great in this run. I think Sus probably deserves a real name now. Ah, we'll keep it. Solves the animal training problem. Oh, that's true. Yeah. We could get an elephant off that. Elephant is going to up our raid points substantially. We could get one. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I don't want you to be a doctor right now, though. Don't want you cooking either. You are still super sus after all. I'm even gonna give you a weapon. Aging, not lower skill levels. No, it doesn't. Health conditions, but do they ever just die? Is there a limit on age? Yeah, I think there is. Someone was saying before that they kept doing the chronophage thing until the person died from it. It destroyed their brain, I guess. But I haven't done it myself though, so I'm just going off what people said. Just watch the Triple Crown every year. Liquefies the brain eventually. Yeah, I've been told. Not the Triple Crown, but. Wow, got it already. All right, well, we have an elephant. That's a pretty big milestone, but also is going to up the raid points substantially. That elephant is probably worth more raid points than all of our children combined. Yeah, let's just go with one right now, okay? All right, what is your name, elephants? Oh, you know what? I'm curious about this. Rails feed in the jungle, not hard at all. Sus. What are you doing to that elephant? How are you getting to its trunk from behind? Did it not work? Is it because it moved? Let's try again. Hey! Elephant 1's bite was healed. There you go, elephant. Be healed. Imagine if they could grow tentacles from that. All right. Let's... we haven't had a animal name from the queue in ages. Let me open that. All right, let's see here. Portugal. That name was put in the queue 2 years ago. Portugal the elephant. All right. All right. Well, Portugal, you might become very important to this run. You might be our ace in the hole. All right. Oh, expecting cat. I was kind of expecting cat as well. Flesh beast attack. Everyone, I don't know where it is, so there they are already. That's actually not that much larger than last time. Now the problem is they split, so and the elephant is not trained to attack yet. I didn't mean to leave that door held open still. We might lose them because of that. I meant to hit Y on that second door after we peeked, and I just didn't. We just used unnatural healing on the friggin' elephant that's not trained yet. Gen 3. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. What if they implant? I gotta go with it. Gen 5. Costy's rescued. Yeah. He's working on it. Can you... Do we have any special... We don't have any good medicine. Pick up 3 herbal medicine. Right here. 3. Four. Actually, chub nuts, you do it. Pick up herbal medicine. Get it back there. L 15. All right, we're good. 10 to you. Yeah, I just didn't hit Y on that the second time. Well, if we see the flesh, we'll know most likely the couple people that have it. But yeah, my bad. Another mistake. We get that done. Shrine is in sewer closed. Yeah. Definitely has in look. The elephant helped out already, so that's nice. Okay. No, they changed it so gray flesh no longer drops early until it has spread at least once. They haven't been here that long, just a few days. That's why they changed it, presumably, is because it made it too easy to tell. Pretty dangerous. Yeah, were these exotic goods just a minute ago? Oh man, this is risky. Plus, I know they're the one that's really good at it, so trying to avoid getting a bunch of bunch of infections, and I might end up with a bunch of metal horrors instead. Finger spike scar to the eye. We can fix that with sus eventually. Speaking of sus, go ahead and get that. And close that. I gotta stop screwing up these doors. I don't know. It was even in my head. It was like I gotta make sure I hit Y on this door when we go back through. Nope. Didn't do it. What are you guys? Exotic goods? Yeah, let's trade with them. Is there anything that children can't do, like some skill or anything? No research, no dark study, no smithing, no mechanitor, no quarreling, no psi casting. And then the younger children can do even less. They can use nuclear weapons but can't study. That's right. Cooking trainer. Okay, we're done with that one. Done with that one. So we don't really need crafting then. I might as well sell that. Medical experience, getting that to 8 on all the kids would be very handy. Drug production and growth vats. So we might as well get it. So we can sell the subcores because can't do anything with those. Okay. All right. Sending a noble. Yeah, I can't do that either. Ship and anomaly are the only possible endings then. I mean, there's the Arco Nexus, so I'm not doing that. Can I sell the blacksmith one? No, because the more of these that we have and we get finished, the more the other ones are going to pop up that we need. The question is, though, which ones do we even need anymore? That I'm not sure. I guess biofuel refining would be nice. Sterile materials would be nice. Gun turrets. We really need gun turrets for collision. Prosthetics. Can't make prosthetics, actually. We're going to have to buy those. Biosculpting, bioregeneration. Those might end up being really important. Like, there's other things that we need, so... Can't make gun turrets? Why can't I make gun turrets? Gun turrets are construction. Need to start finding some tome books. Yep. I was hoping they had them, but I didn't see any. How do the other turrets? I can't make turret packs. Yeah, that's true. But I can make normal turrets, and we need those for collision. Alright. Yeah. Old apparel for courses to sell. My supplier ship, yeah. Alright, well. I need to wrap things up for today. I've been on here quite some time. I gotta figure out dinner for the family. I've been being asked about that pretty often by some child out there. So I'll wrap things up here. It's been a crazy one, Bounty. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. I don't have time today because of dinner stuff. Mech stuff is crafting, not smithing. Crafting is smithing. Crafting is smithing, tailoring. It's all of it. So if you go into work, smithing, tailoring, crafting, all those are crafting skill. So kids can't smith until they're 13. We're not allowed to have 13-year-olds. Smithing is fabrication, making things at machine tables, making weapons, having mechs, all that. So we just can't do it. Smithing is tied to the crafting skill. It's different than craft in here, but the crafting skill is all three of these. There isn't a separate skill for tailor, smith, and craft, if that makes sense. All right. Smithing. I cannot make subcores. I can't make things out of mech gestator. Can't repair the mechs. Like it just all, it says it right here. The kids just can't do it. There's no way for them to do it. And if we go in, there is no smithing skill, so. Yeah, I wish, but yeah, you can't without a mod, so we just can't worry about it. But yeah, I'll wrap things up there. It's been a crazy one. It's been really close. We've lost some kids. We'll probably lose more kids tomorrow. So all mechs become a single use. Yeah, and we'd have to buy... Well, we couldn't even make them because you can't use the gestator, so... Anyway, no mechs, unfortunately. We'll have to use animals and maybe a ghoul eventually. We'll see. I'm going to save this for anything else happens, though. And we will continue tomorrow. All right. Kids are apparently a wall. They are. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for spending your time here. I'll be back tomorrow at same time. Should be around 10 a.m. Eastern time with more of this run. And yeah, we're gonna try to we have to try to find more of the tomes now That means more going out to trade, maybe even further away. I don't know. But I think that's the only way we can survive certain things. Allies and tomes. If things are going okay and we can find enough, if we can find enough guns, we might go to tier 2 tomorrow, but that's pretty scary. Like, how are these kids going to do the flesh hearts? I have no idea. Anyway, I need to run. I'm on here later than I should have been on here, and people are starving, so literally starving. Thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is we are. I will see you next time. Show you tomorrow.